there. And then, eight, eight is lost. Five is that one. And
Alright, so the first
equals.
game is gonna be Catalyst Land Grab. Map. Uh, Catalyst. Catalyst Land Grab was 7
Six.
and 10.
That one. And
Let me use the restroom real quick.
Yep, you're good.
lost of
Server.
which is that one.
Server there. Sean, are you there?
He's out with Facet.
Oh, they're warming up?
Yeah.
Alright. All invites. What's his name? Savage? There he is. It's not working the way I want it to.
Equal. Game 10 is game 10 is winner of 7. The winner of 7.
Oh, this is exciting.
Alright, we're good. I got my stuff ready. Gotta get Sean in here. And Savage.
Winner of 7 and
For some reason, my game bar is not coming up when I do.
8.
Wonder what it is.
7.
I don't have it coming up. Damn. My damn keyboard doesn't do it anymore. Alright.
What, Windows D?
Yeah, Windows. Because I got this new keyboard.
Is it Windows D or is it Windows G? Because mine's Windows G.
Yeah,
I'm doing
Windows G,
Windows
that's
G.
what I
It's
said.
not Windows G is not working for me. I'm using.
Is
on
it a
my
gaming keyboard that has the button that disables the Windows key?
Probably.
Yeah, that'll be my next question. Yeah.
Probably. So what do I? So. Yeah, that's probably what it is. So then, how do I fix that?
It's just a separate button somewhere, usually on the top right of your keyboard.
You don't.
Hey,
You don't,
JC.
you don't fix it. Just get.
Oh,
You said you were gonna stream this to your YouTube channel, right?
It's on there.
It's the
Okay.
AAGC YouTube channel. I
It's
just
on-
watched the intro
if you
video for
go
the
to
first
the-
time.
If you go all the way up to the top where it says 2v2 Halo tournament event, you
Mhm.
can you can stream it. I'm gonna end the other event right now, so it doesn't confuse people. So I'm
I think
ending
there's
this-
3 in there.
Nah, well, I deleted one of them because it was the 4v4. I
Oh,
deleted
okay.
that. I deleted that yesterday because there was 2 originally. The one that's up there right now is up there, and actually I'm streaming right now. I'm just there. You go. Savage joined. Okay. I don't know why my Windows G isn't working. I'm trying to figure this out.
Post a picture of your keyboard and we can look see if there's a button.
Yeah, maybe there's an update. Have you gone to the Microsoft Store to update?
Well, no, this is a
the
brand new.
Xbox
This
app?
is a brand new keyboard. That I
Oh.
got 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, about 2.5 weeks ago. Yeah.
It's a mechanical gaming computer keyboard, but
Keyboard.
it's your no. Ken's right because on the Windows icon there's a lock. So
Yep.
he's right. I
There's-
mean, that's
You got a button
probably
somewhere.
You probably have hit like the FN button, and then like I took like it's like FN. No, I don't mean Fortnite.
Don't mean
The
Fortnite.
F,
it didn't
the
work.
FN button.
Oh wait, it did
FN
work.
button.
That did work.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
the FN button. Yeah, because the FN button is a function button. So all your keys, since you have like a 60% keyboard, will have
Wow.
separate functions
look at Mr.
once you
Darkside.
hit the FN.
Mr. Darkside knowing his technical know-how.
Oh, I wouldn't have built computers and freaking do this shit if I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna.
That was
Yeah, if
great.
he ran through this before.
All right. So who's the top seed? Is it
Brain
Death,
Bray.
Death Compromise? So they're gonna be Eagle. They're gonna be Eagle. So if anybody's not too sure and you're watching this or you're in the VC still, the top seed of every game is going to be Eagle. The bottom seed's gonna be Cobra. If that makes it easier for everybody. Let me.
Are you guys
again,
setting up the
so-
lobbies?
Yeah, I'm
Once
currently
again,
doing it.
showing no
I'm currently doing it.
favoritism
Okay.
towards the Cobras.
No. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Alright, so he's gonna be Eagle. Stabby's gonna be Cobra. I gotta put my in-game mic on. Hold on a second.
Is what mic on?
My
In-game.
mic. I'm gonna turn it on so
Oh,
anybody who's not
For
in
some
the
reason, I thought
VC.
he said Indian mic. I'm
No.
thinking, what you gonna talk like customer support?
That's not what I said. Let's see. In-game toggle to talk open mic. All right. Can everybody in the game hear me? That's not in the VC. It's fine if you're not in the VC. You should be able to hear me. I'm gonna set it up this way so if everybody's who's paying attention in the game and at home and in the VC, top seed is Eagle, bottom seed is Cobra. So Death Compromise is the top seed. They will be Eagle. Spank the Monkey is bottom seed. They will be Cobra for this game mode. All right. Now this is gonna be land grab, ranked land grab. I'm gonna go over the rules real quick. So it's gonna be land grab.
Hold on, I
7
think we have the wrong team. I think we have the wrong team in here.
No, they're Spank
So-
the Monkey.
You do.
Hold on. Yeah, but we're let him cook. We're not supposed to be in here.
Wait, who's Death
Right.
Compromise? Hold on.
That's me.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
My bad.
18.
My bad, guys.
No, no,
I thought you guys were Death Compromise. I'm sorry.
no, it's all good.
Whoever Death Compromise is that you, Ronald?
Yeah, that's me.
All right. Did you add me as a friend so I can invite you? I don't know if you.
What's the game tag?
It's the same as my Discord, JCF55, all lowercase. Exactly the same as my Discord. Waiting for the invite. There you go, Peel. Okay, let me invite you in here.
Okay.
All right, there you go. And I'll bring this up. And it's. All right, so Death
What?
decided it's got to be in here, and PEL comp. And then once they get in here, we could start. Also, if you are playing in the event, please use the designated VCs. That side's in the right one. PEL. Peel.
Yep, I'm
yeah.
going there now.
Yeah, and then get your buddy in here, and then we can start.
Okay.
Alrighty. Okay, he's in here. He's in the right VC. All right, now everybody, if you're not in the VC, you should. If you're not in my VC, you should be able to still hear me in game. Like I was saying, just making sure my settings are so you can hear me. Open mic. Yep, you should be able to hear me. All right, so like I said, it's gonna be ranked land grab first. We're gonna do 7 score to win, 10-minute time limit. That has been adjusted. Regular rank settings do apply. All right, we are about to ready to begin. Here we go. Loading in.
I don't see the other team. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. It's on delay.
Mine's a minute delay
Yep.
for that reason. So it's
Yeah,
gonna be
going back
really
from
off. The
Mayflower.
game's gonna end. The game's for you hearing me live, like in the VC, versus you watching me. You're probably gonna be a little confused.
Where are
'Cause
you streaming it at, Johnny?
YouTube. It's on. If you go up to the top, it's the YouTube channel. Well, you have it. You subscribe to it. It's YouTube
Is it
channel.
all access?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay.
Someone's running at 134 frames per second.
That's me. it's my point of view, which is
It's not really that
objective.
good, if you ask me. I'm running 144. But then again, I guess we are in the main menus.
I set my cap at 165 because that's all my monitor does in 4K.
Yeah, mine's got the 144 for me. Because when I bought my monitor, I had an RX 580. I didn't think anything through about getting. think anything through when I bought my monitor, right? I bought my monitor and I'm just like, well, I'm gonna last on this thing for, I'll probably get another year or so out of this RX 580, then I'll upgrade it. My monitor. 2.5 months later, 2.5 months later, I put my 3070.
Yep. Yeah, my 38 Ti has no problem keeping up that 165.
Yeah, honestly, Darkside, I drop frames a lot when I play. It's really frustrating. I like most of the time I play now, I drop from 144 to like 130 and go back up to 144 in the middle of the game.
It's probably you probably have your settings wonky or something, and you're probably hitting your not saying you are for all the video fans here. You're probably hitting your V-Ray.
I probably am. I mean, I know, there's a lot I need to know more about my computer. I mean, it's pretty sad, but it is what it is.
Stronghold captured.
Well, at least they didn't get shut out.
Tesla has announced that all of their cars will soon be able to connect to each other via Bluetooth to allow drivers to communicate and speak with other drivers nearby. Somebody just like road rage busted the Call of Duty lobby.
Stronghold captured.
Oh,
Wait, there's 2 rockets? Why are there 2 rockets?
I think they didn't use all of it before the other one spawned in. Because they've been pretty out BRing in this game. So I think what happened was the rockets spawned in and he didn't use them all. Because keep in mind, Darkside, it's 2v2. So if you put 2 down, why are you going to shoot a rocket? They put 2 down without even firing a rocket in one of the transitions.
Stronghold captured.
Where do the rockets spawn in this now on ranked?
I guess. I mean, I put in the rank.
No, this ain't ranked.
This is ranked.
It's the ranked version of this map.
Captured.
Yeah.
Ranked.
I just don't know where they spawn.
I would have to spawn probably around probably where Skewer is or Sniper.
You would think. Yeah, because OS spawns in the same spot.
Yeah, OS is still bottom middle.
You know what it is? It's ranked land grab, so it's a different weapon. Oh, there are 2 rockets on the map. There are 2 rockets on the map. You're right, guys. 1 at each base. There's 1 at each base.
Well, that's different because this is actually a symmetrical map.
Yeah, there's 1 at each base. There's 1 on the other side, so each team should have 1. You're right.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense then because that makes sense then because
Look, there's
this
still
is a
1 up right now.
symmetrical
Nobody
map.
went for it.
Hey John, just let you know, for some reason you're double screening on my screen for some reason.
What do you mean double screen?
Like if you look at your channel, I see FPS and then I see cutoff FPS at the back of it, behind it.
Yep.
I mean that might be a theater thing, but
I don't see a double screaming on the stream on YouTube, is it?
look, yeah, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, I
Look
see
up
the
right
piece of the P and the S twice.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
actually, the
that
whole
might-
right side. There's about a half inch, the whole right side, a bar that's
Yeah,
copied.
yeah. Maybe that's a but maybe we have no control over that because of the fact that
Yeah, I'm
It's,
using my mouse and keyboard.
that has nothing to do with it.
I'm looking on the stream on my end on YouTube, and it looks like it's just the score.
Look up in the top right hand corner.
Yeah, it says
Where
the
milliseconds
FPS.
FP.
There's 2 S's.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why
It
it's
shoulda
doing
had-
that.
Ooh, snap slide from somebody. I don't know who that was.
Okay.
By Pell Comp.
I see the 2 S's. Oops. And minimize that.
Alrighty.
Alright, so the next game is Bizarre Slayer. Bizarre mode editor. Jeez.
Tanner and I are gonna bounce out the chat.
That's fine.
So we'll just keep watching it though.
That's fine. I have
Did you
this.
guys see what freaking LVT and Darkest Hour did last night? Hello?
What? No, I did
Yeah.
not.
They ran AA ran a classic Halo. They're running a classic Halo league now.
All right, so everybody who just played, we have 1-0 for what was it? Death Compromise. Death Compromise is up 1 in the series. We are going to play Slayer on Bazaar. 25 score to win, 10-minute time limit, all right? Here we go. All right. And then I have to make sure that we got it. Show, are you there?
Yeah.
Did I put the score in right
Slayer.
for the Excel sheet?
Am I after this match or am I the next match? Am I
The next match is Choki. Yeah, your team against Let 'Em Cook.
Alright.
You're the next.
Um,
You're the next.
It's 0-1 right now. but
Yeah, I put it in. Did I
you
do
just-
it right?
Yeah, you just gotta keep,
Yeah, I'll do it. That's fine. I just want to make sure I did it right.
yeah. That's right.
On my screen dark side it says FPS, but it doesn't say FPSS. So I don't know why it was doing that on the stream.
Yeah, I don't know why either. Maybe we just in the match because now it's fixed.
Yeah, I don't know. As long as you can still watch the game, that's all I care about. I don't really care if there's an extra letter on something.
Winner,
So right now we're watching PL Comps POV. They got a foothold of 2-0 in the game right now. For those of you that are listening to me live, you are delayed a little bit, but right now it's 6-3, 4-0 right now. So far looks like straight BR matches, so.
Are you gonna switch POVs?
Yeah, I
For a
am. I
while?
just switched again.
Oh yeah, I'm on a minute delay. I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you right now, my score's 6-0 Death Compromise right now. So.
I would not have enough with
7-0.
I got
8-0.
2-0. So I got 2-0, so the delay is working wonderfully.
Well, yeah, I don't want anybody to get stream sniped.
Oh no, no.
How do we
I'm
watch? How do you watch the stream? You're streaming this, you said, right?
On
How do you watch
YouTube.
it?
It's on YouTube.
All access gaming YouTube.
Which we're at a total of 14 views right now. 14 viewers. Obviously, it's probably everybody in the tournament, but
Doesn't matter.
that's still a lot of views. Yeah.
Wow, what a rocket. Yes, yeah, but yeah. So this is working wonderfully for the 1 minute delay you have, because this is.
Well, I recommend if you're gonna stream to Dark Side, I recommend you put it at.
I have my stream set up. I think mine's like 45 seconds.
Eagle team halfway
boy,
to
that was-
victory.
That was not good.
Sean knew going into this that it was just gonna be.
Yeah, I feel
Fuck.
bad though because this is like. This is pretty ugly.
He's laughing out there, so
that was not funny, but the fact that you said he was laughing and that happened to him, I was like, oh.
I don't know what the hell is going on, but
They needed to practice. I told you guys this wasn't gonna be a cakewalk for anybody.
I know.
Whatever.
Team nearing victory.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, all the formulas are right. Now I just gotta switch over.
What's the next one? Live fire oddball. So they could go for the sweep after this game. They managed to pull off this one. Jesus Christ. Alright, well this is for the sweep. So alright. Was that enable mute mode? Mute mode. Okay. And now I gotta go back here. Put in the score of 2.
I finally found it. Jesus Christ.
Dude, it's at the top of the server.
Yeah, no, it took me a minute. I don't know why. I just could not. I
love
told
you.
you, I'm not good with Discord.
I
I've been
love
looking
you.
for it
I
this
love you,
entire
Ghost.
damn time.
I love you, Ghost Gamer.
Do you remember how
Alright,
long
so-
it took me to be able to talk on Discord online? Like,
Yeah,
Jesus.
I remember. This
That was a trip in itself.
Alright, so
Alright.
we're doing live fire. The last game potentially. And it's gonna be oddball. And it's gonna be match. And then what is it? 50. 50 and what was it? 4?
Yeah, 4 minutes.
Yeah. Yep. 4. Okay, everybody. We have a 2-0 lead for Death Compromise. This could be the determining factor in this round of the tournament. If Death Compromise wins this, then they get to move on. If Spank the Monkey comes back and does a win here, they have to win an additional 3 more games in a row to win the series. Okay, so the next game is going to be Ranked Oddball. 50 score limit to win, 4-minute time limit, ranked settings on live fire. This should be concurrent for everybody here. Okay? Good luck, everybody. I believe I put it in there. Yep. Oh, man.
Okay. Alright, so there we go. All we have to do is type in the team names on the white and the red lines,
Well, Sean.
which I can help you, so.
Yeah.
But I finally got it all fixed.
Round 1. Ball taken. Ball carrier kill.
By the way, John, I'm sorry about
Ball
last
taken.
night.
For what? Remember, you're on
Wait,
stream. Remember, you're on stream.
I know. I know. That's why I just said that. and I was gonna
We'll
leave
talk
it
about it
alone.
later. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Eagle team halfway to victory. Ball taken.
And by the way, Darkside, it says FPSS again. I'm looking into the stream.
Ball
I see it
taken.
now. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if that's because of a glitch. I don't really know.
Ball taken.
If anybody else is watching in here, it says FPSS again. Don't worry about that, people at home. It's just a glitch or something on my stream. I don't really know. I have 3 monitors working right now, so it could be that issue too. Because I have my game
Ball
display and then I have,
Eagle
you know,
team
a
nearing
whole bunch of other
victory.
displays going on. So.
Alright.
Facing elimination. Round 2. Ball taken. Ball carrier kill. Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball carrier kill. Ball
How's it
taken.
looking, John?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. If Stabby and Facets can't pull a reverse sweep here, they'll have a nice waiting time before their next game. At least the bracket should have broken up like that. So.
Yeah.
team
They
win
should
the
move to the bottom
victory.
bracket, and then they should have a longer time, wait time.
Yeah.
Ball taken.
Yeah, they have to wait till game 6 gets played.
I mean, Team 6.
No, game 6.
Oh, round 6. That's right.
Ball taken.
Like I said before, I plan to do the winners bracket
Ball
first,
taken.
regardless of how the
Eagle team
placing
nearing
works
victory.
out. I want to do the
Ball
whole
taken.
winners bracket first. So that whole first round, we're gonna run through real quick. Then, after
Well,
I
then,
run
if,
through all
if,
those
if
rounds,
that's the case, then if that's
You
the case,
can't do the last round of the winner bracket without doing the loser bracket though, because it's double elimination.
no, you misunderstood what I said. I meant like we're gonna do 1, 2, and 3 before we even do 4. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna
Oh,
do the whole first
yeah.
round,
But you
of the
can't
winners
do
bracket.
you can't do 4 until you do 5 and 6.
Right.
So you have to do 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and then go to 4.
Yeah. Well, congratulations, Death Compromise. You won this game. We're gonna set up the brackets right now. I'm gonna redistribute them. Let me put the score in 3, and that should automatically set it, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, spray and
No.
nope. Shell, how did the brackets work out?
So this is
We're gonna take a
That's-
short break. Everybody watching at home while we set up the next game.
compromise.
you ready, Shreddo?
This is wait.
Okay, for those of you that are on my stream on All Access Gaming Live, we have the next game coming up. It is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, Choky Chicken versus Let 'em Cook. And we have the team set up in their respective seedings. Our first game is going to be Ranked Land Grab on Aquarius. Ranked Land Grab on Aquarius. Alrighty. Both teams, if you're all here and present, we are about to begin. Good luck, everybody.
You want to watch this?
I don't know why it's not muting. Kind of pissing me off that it's not doing that. Both teams seem to be approaching A pretty hard. He got him. Wrap back smack on dark side. Shredder coming into the kill and he finishes him. A pretty even match right now. They're trying to take C.
Stronghold captured.
Choky Chickens managed to get C as they all push B. Darkside's giving them hell over there. Cross snapping them. They're still trying to take B though. Good kill. That's 2 combats. Can they take the third one and get a sweep on them? Let's see. Got the translocator in hand.
Stronghold captured.
Good kill. Good melee.
Stronghold captured.
There's a 3-1 lead for Choky Chickens right now.
Stronghold captured.
Oh, what a flank. What a flank for the double with the shock rifle grenade. Beautiful. That might tie up the game unless Team Choky Chickens can spawn in quick. I don't think they have enough time. A is about to go to the other team as we have a huge lead now. We got 3 and 3. Tied up. All tied up. Good melee.
Stronghold captured.
4-3 lead. Oh, what a BR win by Darkside. That was beautiful.
Stronghold captured.
We got a tie game right now. B is going to be the tipping point in who gets the lead. 7 minutes and 16 seconds left in the game. 2 of them on B. Darkside's making a push. Those can't make much total. Oh, they got the double kill. That puts the team down. And a solid win for B if they can push into it. They're spawning in now, team let them start pushing in. Shredder's all alone. They got 1 person in the hill. Man, they are fighting tooth and nail for that 1 hill. Keep in mind, folks at home, that even if they get a 1-point lead, they still need 2 more to win the game. And I see both teams aggressively fighting for this hill.
Stronghold captured.
One more and they win it. If they could take C, Choky Chickens can take a first game lead in this series. They got the hill back. What a win!
Stronghold captured.
Wow. What a strong finish for Choky Chickens. Okay, everybody, just give me 1 second while I set up the next game. Go to the scores. So it was Choky Chicken with 1, 0. Alright, and then if I go back to this, the next game would be Slayer Bazaar. Slayer Bazaar, okay. App.
Did you say Choky Chicken won?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why? Am I wrong?
No, I couldn't
Why do you sound
fully
so
understand what-
surprised? I'm like so
I couldn't-
confused.
I couldn't hear all the commentary, so I thought that the Choky Chickens were down.
They were, and then they won that last hill, and that gave them a foothold, and then they won the last 2 at the end. It was close. It was definitely a close game, but yeah, Choky Chicken won. Darkside Team won. Alright, what am I doing? Rank Slayer. It's saved it, right? Beautiful. I love it. I love it when a plan comes together, folks. Loving it. Alright, so for everybody who's on the game currently, we are about to load up the next game. This is going to be Ranked Slayer, be our loadouts on Bazaar. On Bazaar. It's bizarre that we picked this map because it's so bizarre. Loading in. For some reason, my damn mute won't work. It says it's muted. Hate this freaking virus software. Anyway. Yes, shall Choky the Chicken won. Alright? Get over yourself. Get over yourself. Alright? You're getting too full of yourself over there. I haven't even had lunch yet.
We haven't either.
We haven't even had breakfast yet.
Is it me or is it loading really slow? My game might have crashed. Yeah, I think my game crashed. Okay. Hold on.
Okay. Huh?
All right, I apologize for that, everybody. My game crashed. I mean, we know Halo Infinite's full of bugs. We're gonna reset it. Still same game loadout, except it didn't do the right game mode. Hold on. Oh, I gotta fix the game mode. Ranked Slayer, and it should be mode editor match 25 and 10. Okay, so it's set up now. 25. Didn't do it right. Okay, computer, you want to fight with me? Put on the boxing gloves. Alright. Oh, okay, he really just doesn't want to agree with me. Match settings. Not 12 minutes. 10. I think that worked. Beautiful. Amazing how a plan all comes together. Okay, so 25-10, 25 score limit, 10-minute time limit. Rank Slayer loadouts on Bazaar. So Rank Slayer on Bazaar. Ready? Here we go. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I don't have a crash again. Oh, man. Love this freaking game. See, I knew I was in trouble when I was stuck at 5% for 2 minutes. That loaded so quickly. Like, if it's at 5% for more than a minute, you're in trouble. You're most likely gonna crash. Anyway, loading up the game, everybody. Oh, man, I gotta put the fan up in here or something. It's so fucking hot. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to put the AC at 70 so my PC doesn't melt. Come on.
Slayer.
Beautiful. Alright.
Hey, I crashed.
Did you really?
Yeah, I crashed.
Alright.
I'm loading
No,
back in.
I know.
Yeah. By the way, too, you also have to fix the lobby.
Why? What happened?
You have it set to 50 kills for Slayer.
No, I switched it. It went back to 25.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's how I knew I crashed then because
Why won't it end the game?
I crashed.
Yeah, hold on.
Fucking Halo. I love this game.
Alright, go back to your VC. I'm gonna tell them what happened.
Alrighty.
That time Darkside crashed.
Do I?
Darkside, the other player, crashed at the beginning of that game.
No, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so
I saw that.
I don't know what the hell is going on right now, but alright, I'm gonna reload it again. Third time's a charm,
Okay.
right?
Alright.
Alright.
That's what they say.
Alright.
Oh.
Man. He's back in there.
Huh?
He's back. Alright, it says 25 and 10. Now, if anybody has an in-game mic that they want to put on for a few seconds, everybody sees the score says 25 and 10, right? We all see that? We all see it says 25 and 10? People who can hopefully hear me. Can you hear me? Alright, I'll take that as a yes, because nobody's talking. Okay, let's hope that it doesn't crash again.
Slayer.
So for those of you at home that are wondering what's going on, we had two separate crashes at the beginning of the last two games. One was me, which obviously I'm the moderator, gotta be here. The other one in the last game was Dark Side. So just for all you at home that are aware, we had a few crashes. If this happens again, future in the tournament, I will be around to try and fix it. Obviously, if we're in the middle of a game and it happens, then I reset the score, whatever the score was.
You want to hope that it doesn't happen, but
Yeah, well,
you also
it happens. You
be
gotta
fair.
prepare for it. I
Yeah.
have an idea. It's not in here. Oh yeah, it's right here. I got a sticky pad to write down a score in case it happens again. Well, now it looks like Let Him Cook has taken a 4-1 lead in this game. 4-1 lead in this game. That was a good trade by Choky Chickens. Although they're still down and out in this game by 5. Not really a smart trade when you're down and out by 4 kills. But a trade nonetheless puts the score at 11-7 in favor of Let Him Cook. Even though a misstep on a missed shot, he still pulled off the kill. Dark Side on that said Let Him Cook player. Did not give him a chance to really come back from that gunfight. Even though he missed one shot, one misstep was not enough to take him down in that exchange. We got Shredder, Savage pulling one shot from Shredder. Quick drawing with the green gun seemed to work out in his favor in that situation. His teammate managed to take down Darkseid as well. Now with a 14 kill lead. 14 kill is total in their lead. They're moving closer to victory here, but yet You can't count Choky Chickens out. They can come back in this endeavor. Good play. Missed the shot though. Still could be anybody's game with 4 minutes and 25 seconds left in this game. Will time be a factor in this game? We don't know, but we will see. Double kill might turn the tables in this battle. Down by 4 now. Choky Chickens is down by 4. Good grenade gets dark side. They just picked up rockets. Let's see what they can do. Shredder with the OS pushing out on the rockets. Oh, he was waiting for him. Did not think the flank would come around from Big Door. Choky Chickens gets the rocket back in play. Again, only down by 3 with 3 minutes in the game. Oh, down by 2. Still with 1 rocket left. They have a chance to make a play here. Kill before he got the rocket off. Can they get the double? And they do get the double. 19 kills in total. 6 away from a victory. Again, 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in this game. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in this game. Time may be a factor in this game with both powerhouses going at each other.
The team nearing victory.
Three more to win. 3 more to win with 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in this game. 3 more to win for Let 'Em Cook. OS is up. Is anybody pushing for it? They are going to be waiting and late for it. Doctor made the push. Pops the overshield. Gets the kill with enough energy shield left. Can he get the double? He gets the double. So the score is 23-18. Anybody's game. So even though Let 'Em Cook has 2 more kills to win, this can go either way at this point. They gotta play it smart, Choky Chicken, if they want to win this. Pretty much a stalemate. Remember, Let 'Em Cook can wait it out if they wanted to. They can hide in the corners if they want to win it by time. There isn't that much time left in this game. Like I said, it could have been a factor. Now, Choky Chicken has to make a decision. Do they make a daring move and risk falling within 1 kill of losing? It is their choice here. Both teams are going very slow. They don't want to make the first move. It's really going to be whoever blinks first, and honestly, the favor is in favor of Let 'Em Cook. Oh, but Shredder got the rocket. But he didn't get any damage on him. He completely whiffed on the rocket shot. Oh, this is in calamity. He whiffed on the rocket shot. Oh, no, Shredder. Oh, and Darkside falls to Savage from across map BR. Savage has got the play up here. They only need 1 more kill. Shredder's pushing out. Oh, and it's a trade, but that's it. The game's over. It was a trade in favor. Oh, Let 'Em Cook. You like my commentary?
Oh my god, John.
That was actually a really good match to watch. This is gonna be a nail biter.
I bet Darkside is sweating right now.
He is. All right. So the next game mode is Streets Oddball, and it's tied up. And this is Darkside's favorite map, so we'll see what happens here. And what was it? 4 minutes, Shell?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. It's tied up at 1 apiece. Let's see what happens here. For those of you that are watching at home, we have it tied up. Let 'em Cook versus Choky Chickens. Each have a win in each game here. We're playing it live now. This is to see who takes a 2-1 lead going into Game 3. Game 4.
Game 4.
Game 4. Yeah, whatever I said. Shell, you know what? You should stay in here and commentate with me.
No, I'm not watching the stream.
I should have a separate stream for you to be live with me so we can watch this together. By the way, thank you all for tuning in and viewing this tournament with us. We appreciate all the support you give us in our community. Feel free to subscribe for future tournament live streams as well as future content that we provide here at AAGC. Anybody that wants to join the community is more than welcome to. Links are in the description below. Okay, so we have an oddball game here. Nobody's got an oddball time, but they do have both of them down on Let 'em Cook. They have 2 down. Oddball time is now in favor of Choky Chicken.
I'm gonna go upstairs really quick, John. I'll be right back.
Ball taken.
Oh wow, I hit him 1 shot.
Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball taken. Eagle team halfway to victory. Ball taken.
And Let 'em Cook finally got some points on the board. Trying to grab some time here. Remember, with the 2v2 oddball, it's a little difficult because you got to keep in mind, in a 4v4, you have 3 people defending the oddball, and the oddball guy can kind of sit back a little bit. In this game mode with the 2v2, if one of your teammates goes down, you're at a strong disadvantage already. So you got to kind of make a good coordinated push with your team to take out both of the other team. That was a great, spectacular rocket kill by Darkside.
Ball taken.
They got ball time now. Again, 2 minutes, 37 seconds left in the game mode, but the time does stop when the oddball is in play. You have oddball time. And again, like I said, oddball time grabbing, 10 seconds to win.
Nearing victory.
Good kill, good kill. Alright, 1, and that's a round in favor of Choky Chicken.
Facing elimination.
Time to facing elimination. And we have Let 'em Cook pushing out for Rocket. dies with rocket, only makes him one shot. Oh, but then the other teammate came on the flankety flank, takes the rockets and puts down both on Choki. Managed to get oddball time. Now he's gonna need to coordinate with his teammate here in order to get an advantage in this situation. Remember, we do not want to let the other team get oddball possession, otherwise it could go in favor of a sweep of 2-0. Now remember, Lenham Cook needs to do the reverse sweep here and win both games back to back. They're kind of both weak right now, but he does have the rocket, but does not flush the kill on him. That was a great evade by Shreddo. The slide step jump avoided the rocket blast. Now, although a lot of you are thinking at home, you know, when you're watching these types of gameplays, you probably can relate to what happened to Lenham Cook. When you shoot that rocket and you think you have a pinpoint on them, and that teammate, that enemy just turns around on you and just jumps to the side. It's very frustrating. Hard to come back from, and sometimes it can be a little debilitating, especially when you're trying to win a game that's very close. He gets a double, he gets the double. Now he needs to get ball time. They need as much time as they can grab in this game. Lenham Cook needs to come back here. They're halfway to losing this round as well as the game. They're also halfway to falling to a 2-1 deficit in the series, allowing the next game to be an elimination game. They're pushing into PD hard. ET Killer does put down Darkside. Now it's with Shreddo, and Shreddo got stuck. Now it looks like Lenham Cook is going to get some time. This game mode is going to get very close. I can already see it. Will time be a factor in this one as well? We do not know. Remember, they don't need to push out. They just gotta hold their position. And they can although standing in there for grenade throws is not a good idea either. PD can become a grenade heavy for them to kill. And that double kill might give them the victory. Oh, but they're not picking up ball time. They are deciding to go straight for rockets.
Ball taken.
They got rockets. They're setting up in PD. Shreddo's got to time this perfectly if he wants to try and lead his team to victory in this one. They only need 5 seconds. That's it. King of the Hill live fire. Okay, everybody, the next game is going to be King of the Hill live fire. We're going to keep on rolling because we got a bunch more games to play. I'm going to try and get through this as quickly as possible. So we got King of the Hill live fire coming up next. Fan favorite of yours truly here. I love King of the Hill on live fire. It is one of my favorite game modes. And I'm sure you're all going to enjoy watching this game as well as me. And I think this is our first King of the Hill match of the tournament, by the way. So that is pretty interesting. That this is our first King of the Hill match. Alright, so we have a 2-1 lead going to Choky Chickens. 2-1 lead. Remember, you need to win 3 in order to win this tournament. So this is an elimination game for Lenham Cook. Although Lenham Cook can come back and try and do a reverse sweep. We are beginning this game right now, everybody. Good luck to all those that are participating. And for those of you watching at home, thank you for watching on All Access Gaming live stream. We appreciate all the support you give your friends that are playing in the tournament as well as our channel. Please feel free to subscribe to our YouTube channel for more upcoming content. And if you want to play in this amazing gaming community, you are more than welcome to join this server. Remember, the Discord link is within the server description, the description of the video. It's also listed on our channel. And of course, if you really need to know, my name is JCF55. Add me on Discord. I got you. Now in this key mode, again, with 4 teammates, it's a little bit easier to manage getting the hill and getting overshield. In this situation, in a 2v2, you gotta debate what is more important, overshield or hill time. Right now, it looks like Lenham Cook needs the hill time because guess what? They need to win this game. But that also allows for Choky Chicken to come out and grab the overshield pretty easily. Keeping that in mind, that is a big toss-up in this situation. Choky Chicken has a chance to play around. Lenham Cook does not. First overshield might have to go willingly to the other team. But if they can manage to skunk them in an attempt to try and take the hill, they can get back foothold and get the next overshield when it pops up. Okay, so we got Toretto with the overshield. Darkseid sitting in the hill. Here we go, boys and girls. Let's see what they do. So we're going to have the offenders trying to take the hill. We'll get their point of view, see what they can do here. That's a kill of one of the team. I'll let him choke.
Let him choke, really,
Choke.
John?
Let him choke. Shell, you want to get in on this commentary? Moderate a
No.
game, commentary, and manage the scores?
No.
That's what I thought. Oh,
I
man.
just prefer you not to screw up the team names.
You know, it's hard when I didn't memorize the names off of that. Let him choke. I can't believe I said that. That's great. That's gonna be on a meme somewhere. And Darkseid falls trying to get the overshield. Let him cook is gonna take possession. Let can get the kill on him. Nope, he pops in time. Now it's a matter of damage control if you're choking chicken. Yeah, trying to burn out that overshield as much as he can. He's just gonna jump around on that pylon, trying to get some damage on him. We're gonna see what's going on. They're gonna help him. That was a good team shot by Choky Chicken. But at this expensive hill time, although they are up by one hill, so they do have an advantage here. And what a beautiful stick by Toretto. Good kill. Yeah, they got map control right now. Right at the buzzer, he takes hill control. Somebody might want to grab sniper. That might be the smarter play here. And they're pushing in the middle. Darkseid fell already to the hill. Toretto gets the snipe. I do not like this. Oh, he was inches from the no-scope. And Choky Chicken gets the hill. With one hill left to play, this could be all over for the series. Of course, Savage goes straight for the hill. They need the hill time desperately. They are in danger of being eliminated from the winner's bracket. Again, in this tournament, it's double elimination. So if you lose in this bracket, you are not out for good. You do go into a double elimination bracket. You can go to the loser's bracket for a chance to come back from the bottom up and win it all. Remember, if you make it all the way to the championship round in the winner's bracket, you have a second life if you lose the one series. You could always come back and win in the second round of the series. And come back as resurrected champion and win it all. For those of you that are not familiar with these tournaments, I know a lot of you at home are watching this and actually know what's going on. I'm just filling you in case you don't know. Might be it. That's it, everybody. Choky Chickens moves on to the next round, whereas Let 'Em Cook will have to wait and see who plays them in the losers bracket. Thank you all for watching this round. We will take a short break while we set up the next game. Okay, everybody, welcome back. We are now in the final game of round 1. After this, we will move on to round 2 of the winners bracket. Okay, I see that game queue. Just come back. Good thing it crashed now, not when I loaded in the game. And as we can see, lovely Halo Infinite is having crashes again. I love it. I love Halo Infinite. I love it. It's just such a beautiful game. Anyway, we are now, I'm going to just recap. So right now, we just had a couple series ends. So the next game to play will be Spray and Pray against Death Compromise. And then the winner of this game will play Choky Chickens. Immediately following those games, we will do Let 'Em Cook, who is in the losers bracket waiting for the loser of the next set of games we're about to play. And then Spank the Monkey waiting on them as well. Alright? The other losers of the continuous bracket will go into the losers bracket because this is a double elimination tournament. Actually, I think I can show my screen, right? Because I'm sure people are wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Let's see if I can do. Hold on. It's not showing my, Oh, Discord, that's right. Hold on one second, everybody, just bear with me. On Discord. So if you can see that now on the screen. Make it full screen.
Here, does this help, John?
I got it. So that's the current brackets right now. So as you can see, right now we have the game that we're waiting on after this one is going to be Spray and Pray and Death Compromise. And then the winner of this game will move on to play Choky Chickens. Immediately following that, we will do the losers bracket. 2 rounds of the losers bracket to get to the semis. Once we get to the semis, we'll play the semi-round of the winner bracket. Then we'll do the semi-finals of the loser bracket, which would be the official semi-finals, which will move on to the championship bracket, which will end up here today. For anybody that is trying to follow what I'm doing here. So if you could see, that is the bracket as it is. Yes, our wonderful Shell Demon has done it on her spreadsheet, which is why we're using the spreadsheet for this tracking. It's a very good system. I like it. There it is. All right. I'm going to drop that real quick.
I didn't know if that would help, John.
It's all right. I have it on, let me see if I can delete this. So I'll drop that real quick. All right. Now that I'm back to where I wanted to be, and for those of you at home, you now know what the brackets look like that are not on our Discord server. Let's begin. So this game is going to be Ranked Land Grab. Ranked Land Grab, BR loadouts, motion tracker disabled. It's going to be 7 score to win, 10-minute time limit, all right? Here we go. So right now we have a 1-point lead for... Shall help me out here. What the hell's the name of that team?
Chicken Choker and Retired Spartan.
Chicken Chokers and Retired Spartan. Chicken Chokers have 1-point lead, about to get a 3-point if they can take those 2 hills. I knew Retired retired Spartan, 'cause that's easier to remember.
Stronghold captured.
And Reclaimer gets him with the rocket. That's gonna be a 3-0 sweep of this round.
Stronghold captured.
Monopoly. I've never seen that medal given to somebody in a. And he blows himself up immediately after I say that. Amazing how that happens.
No one said he was.
I was just gonna say. I'm giving him all sorts of praise. And he blows himself up. Alright. Well, still, retired Spartan is unable to get a point in this land grab game.
Stronghold captured.
Oh, retired. Might get their first 2 points here, though.
Stronghold captured. Stronghold captured.
Rockets are not up yet. It's still in play. 3 hills unaccounted for right now. Gonna get a nice clean kill with the BR there. Goes for BR ammo. Tanner's holding with the overshield, trying to get control of this point here.
Stronghold
Cap for them.
captured. Stronghold
2 points for retired Spartan. But if Chicken Chokers can actually get this hill, they'll win it. Best way retired Spartan to fight for their life to get this hill. Go there. That might be it for this game. That's a wrap.
Stronghold captured.
Electron cannot be captured. Capture.
Let me go here. Chokers is 1. Okay. Moving on to the next game, which is going to be Aquarius Slayer. I have not seen this game mode yet, so this will be very interesting to see how this plays out. Aquarius
I have
Slayer.
changed it up. Alright, I have changed it up. There.
Alright, here we go. Aquarius Slayer, ranked Slayer, loadout, 25 kill to win, 10-minute time limit. Aquarius is a quick play style, so we should see this map go very quickly, this game mode. For those of you that are watching the stream, we appreciate you tuning in at All Access Gaming live stream. We love all you people.
I
Thank you so much.
also just put it on my stream as well.
Oh, you're the best, Darkside. Everybody photobomb Darkside or raid him or whatever you do. Give him credit or something. I don't know what the hell it's called.
Twitch.tv/iDarksideGG.
Give him a follow. Maybe sub if you like him. I wouldn't recommend the sub. I really don't like him. I'm just kidding.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
John, shut up!
Right click, delete.
I was kidding, Darkside. Wow. Wow. Ned's getting salty over there.
I'm allowed to get salty. I'm dark side.
He's like the dark side of a cookie. You never want to eat it because it tastes terrible. My daughter is watching Spider-Man in the background, and I hear Mary Jane just screaming because it's the older Spider-Man. So I just hear this violent screaming going on in the background, and I'm like, this is crazy. Like, I'm hoping nobody can pick it up on the field if they just scream. That's a double kill for
we're
Tanner.
not picking it up.
That's a double kill for Tanner. 2-0, 2 chicken chokers.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but if Tanner and Kenny win, they play us in the next round, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
But if either one of you lose, you're not eliminated. You go to the losers bracket.
No, I know.
Yeah. Kill.
Seems like the grand finals might be in the semis.
I mean, we've yet to see Ghost Gamer's team play. We don't know how good they are. He's in here. It's Coach Kuzla.
Oh.
Yo, what up? Yeah, I'm here.
Got the shout out to Coach Kuzla over here.
I'm drinking.
Wait. Is Ghost Gamer our friend?
Yes.
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 Oh my god, hi Ghost Gamer.
Yeah,
You
what's
just
up?
realized that.
Dude, we have so many
It's
people.
been a minute. It's been a minute since I played with y'all, but I played.
He's like,
Yeah,
is Ghost
so
Gamer
many-
our friend? Do we like him? Do we keep him around?
For some reason, I was thinking of somebody else.
No, it's Ghost Gamer. He's the guy that registered really late because he's a freaking scrub. Can't figure out.
Yeah, because I can't figure any of this shit out.
You can't figure out, bro. How are you a gamer? You can't figure out like technical shit.
Ah,
Because
dude,
he's,
I have no
because,
idea.
because he's a gamer. No one ever said he was smart.
Hey, get out of here. Hopefully I play you in this and whoop your ass.
Really now, that challenge, Mr. Ghost Gamer.
Damn.
Well, do me a favor. Win your match, and then we'll see you.
I think a gauntlet has just been thrown.
Can you all do the tournament now? If they win, we fight them in the next round.
I
Said it.
no, you would have to win your game against whoever wins this game. Whoever wins this game, you'd have to win that game to play him in the next round, and he would have to win his game. Well, think about it this way: if you play him in the next round, the round after this one, you're in the semis and you're going to the championship.
Oh, really? You don't fucking say.
Well, Mr. Like, oh come on, making a Debbie Downer about the whole thing. Like you're in a hot seat right now.
No, my seat's nice and cool.
Yeah, my freaking house is on fire because of this freaking PC. I'm cooking. I could cook eggs on my PC right now. That's how hot it is in here. I put the AC down.
What are your temperatures at?
I can't, while I'm streaming the game, I can't go back to, because it's gonna
You
screw
have
up.
2 monitors.
Yeah, but my observer mode is like gameplay, so if I hit the escape button to go
yeah.
it's gonna pause on.
Well, I would say after this, just go check.
Yeah, I'm going to, but we have to finish this
Did
game first.
Oh my
did
god.
Darkseid know what you did in his match with the
Yeah,
commentary?
give me a chance.
No, it did not.
Jeez.
He
What
said
did he
let him
do?
choke.
Let him choke.
Oh yeah.
Oh
when
my
I was commentating your game, I meant to say chokey chicken, and I said let him choke. It was on the live stream. I noticed the viewage went up a little bit after I said that. I wonder what the people are thinking on the other end there.
Halfway to victory.
Jesus H. Loving Christ. Well, since I have time, I do actually have something in my fucking car I have to go get. The wife wants to go get.
So right now the score is 13-5 in favor of Chicken Chokers. A win here will put them in an elimination game for the other team, allowing them to advance to the next round. But if they lose here, it's a tied-up series. I would assume that the Target Squad would want to play this game conservatively, but it looks like they're being extra aggressive in this game mode, which is not working out in their favor because it's given Chicken Chokers a huge lead.
What the hell? Why ain't it working? They're back.
Thanks for the warning.
Pretty much a stalemate right now. Nobody's really advancing because of the huge lead. And there we go. We're getting somebody to blink, but both teams are backing off as they're weak. You see Tanner backing down. And it looks like Unretired is trying to make a play here. Again, both teams are playing very conservative, which is... Oh, wait. GameCube comes out with the Killjoy on Reclaimer. And now pushing into the base. Oh, but he didn't melee when he should have, and he died in top utility. So, again, the lead is still to 10 in favor of Chicken. At this point, you would have to say retired Spartans would have to basically play it very, very safe. They need at least 2 double kills to put a swing in this game, and they're running out of time. We are at 3 minutes and 45 seconds in the gameplay right now with a 17-6 score. Again, both teams playing very conservative, which is, you know, really odd because you play this map Aquarius with Team of 4, and it's just a very fast-paced game. People are running at each other, dying left and right. As that exchange goes in favor of Reclaimer on GameCube. You just notice that the gameplay is usually faster in 4v4s on Aquarius. I'd assume for this tournament it'd be the same for 2v2s, but not as such, because with the last 2 players not being involved, it does take away from the kill factor and the fact that you could do a 4-kill swing. Although, if you know this map well enough, you could do spawn placements and you could figure out where the other team spawns very easily. Usually on the opposite side of where you spawn, although it depends on how the players play it. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left in the game.
Victory.
20 kills to 7 in favor of Chicken Chokers. And Unretired put down Tanner for another kill on his team. Dead chase. And that's a trade in favor of Chicken Chokers. 22-9 is the score. About 2 minutes left in the game. Unretired is gonna have to pull some, retired Spartan is gonna have to pull some Hail Mary stuff here to get a victory. And like that, the game score was within 1 kill of a win for Chicken Chokers. Chicken Chokers are 1 kill away. And that's a stake, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Final score, 25 Chicken Chokers, 9 retired Spartans. Okay.
I did it on the spreadsheet, John.
You added the score?
Yeah.
Okay. What's next? Streets Oddball?
Yep.
And this should be an elimination game if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, if
Chicken Chokers wins, it's an elimination game, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so we are at our elimination game for Chicken Chokers. The map is Streets. Mode is Oddball. And we are already set up. Okay, everybody, the game 3 is going to be ranked oddball on Streets, ranked playlist, oddball score 50 to win, 4-minute time limit. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to begin. Good luck to both of the teams that are involved.
JC, you didn't put it to 50.
It is at 50.
Oh, it's not showing it on my screen.
And you
Uh-oh.
might have crashed.
I usually don't crash, but we'll see.
Let's see. Dark. Oh, he's not there.
Oddball.
It says 4 minutes yet. It should be there.
Yeah.
May I ask a question?
Yeah,
Why did we get Bizarre?
it's random. It's all random
Round
placement.
1.
Oh, it's my
random?
CPU is at 49, my GPU is at 58.
That's
59. What?
That's nothing.
It just feels hot in here. I guess it's hot here in Florida. Good kill, Tanner. Alright, so oddball placement of 0-0 right now. We got one person alive. Retired
What I
Spartans,
did,
there's 2 down.
Dark Side, is I took the 5 maps that we agreed on and the games that we could play, and I made it so that you play one of each map with each game. So each round setup has one of each map with an appropriate game type. So certain game types had to be made for a certain map. So I chose the maps that had specific game types first, and then the games that could be played on any map I chose last, so that I could randomize everything so that all 5 maps were in play in case you had to play all 5 rounds to do the best of 5.
So basically, Dark Side, when you play your next round, it's going to be different. Or it should be, at least. Because every round is a different set of games.
Eagle team nearing victory.
Alright, with Eagle within 6 to win it, it's going to be a Hail Mary prayer for Retired Spartan to come back in this one. Again, if either team loses this series, they are not eliminated. They go to the double elimination round, where they will play in the loser's bracket to see who wins.
Ball taken.
I don't know why when I say this, but how long is the delay again?
A minute?
5. Oh, that was 5 minutes.
That's a minute.
Ugh. If it was 5 minutes, I'd still be on the freaking last map.
The problem is, you're listening.
I'm just saying. Your 1 minute delay has worked out
Facing
perfectly.
elimination.
It really has.
Well, I'm just saying, you're probably confused if you're listening to me talk to you guys in the VC, because I'm doing it live, but on the stream it's only in a minute.
Well, joke's on you. I'm always confused. You know that by now.
Well, right now we got Chicken Chokers with a 1-round win lead, with a chance to win this round and move on to the next round of the tournament. Retired Spartan is in danger of being eliminated from this round.
Ball taken.
Again, they do get a loser's bracket. They are not eliminated as of right now from the tournament.
Ball taken. Ball taken. Eagle team halfway to victory.
And with the victory within sight, Chicken Chokers are about to punch their ticket into the next round of this tournament. And that's a double kill that might be the end of this game. Approximately 10 seconds of ball time left in this round, and that is all they need to win it all.
Ball carrier kill. Ball taken.
And like that, Retired Spartans did put down both of them to get control of the ball, but will it be enough to win this round? Since Chicken Chokers only need 4 more seconds to punch their ticket, can Retired Spartan make a Hail Mary play here and play it all out? And that might do it, folks.
Ball taken.
3, 2, 1. And that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Shell, if you could add those scores up.
Yep, moving on up in the world.
Okay. Oh, chicken. Choker. That's right, choker.
Folks at home, we're going to take a quick break while we set up the next round. And I will show the bracket for everybody right when we get back.
That's right.
Yes.
They just had to talk about your death, Ken. Just had to.
Mhm. Oh, I knew they would.
Yo, what rank are you? What rank are you, Reclaimer?
D2.
You
Well,
D2?
not
Yeah.
right now.
I was like, this guy's gotta be at least diamond, bro. He's like, he's going crazy right now with these kills.
Tanner's usually better. He's D5.
Alright, for those of you that are watching at home, this is the updated bracket. As you can see, we're moving on to round 2. We are moving on to round 2. Round 2 is going to start right up here with Spray and Pray versus Death Compromise. Death Compromise being the Cobra team, Spray and Pray being the Eagle team. They're going to be the top of that seed. Alright? Alright, so we're going to have that set up here. The first game mode, if I'm not mistaken, one second, is going to be Aquarius Land Grab. So we're going to have an Aquarius Land Grab. Alright? I had to load out of that real quick. Alright? So right there is the game mode right there. It's Aquarius Land Grab. Next would be Street Slayer, Live Fire Oddball, Bazaar King of the Hill, and Catalyst Elimination if needed. Okay? Alright, so mode editor. So we're doing map will be Aquarius. Mode editor will be Land Grab.
I still can't believe Darkseid and Shrew got mopped up on Bazaar.
Yeah,
Well,
they did.
Bazaar is not a good map.
I told
Oh,
Tanner
that's
I
such a weird
predicted like a
map.
20 to 25 to 8 win,
Okay.
but
So
didn't
who is
happen.
it? Who's going? So
Spray and Pray is the top bracket.
what VC are they in? Coach Kaluza and all that.
Spray, he is on Xbox Party because the
Yeah, but what
other one
VC is he supposed to be in?
yellow versus green.
Because I don't want him in here if he's gonna be playing. That will separate him and his teammates in there. Okay, we ready? All right, everybody. If you can hear me in the lobby, I'm sure you can. My mic is transmitting. We are doing ranked land grab. BR loadouts. Motion tracker disabled. Score to win is 7. Time limit is 10 minutes, and it is on Aquarius. Ready? Everybody at home, I hope you're enjoying what you're watching, and let's begin.
I'd say we've had some pretty good matchups so far.
It's been a show.
They've been pretty
It's been a
even.
show.
Yeah, it's been pretty. I'm actually surprised because Shell was looking at the CSR of some of the new people that joined, and they seem pretty high. So, I mean, I'm actually impressed with how, you guys are holding your own against some of these players. So I'm very impressed about that. And currently I have a thunder shower going on in my backyard, so that's fun.
So do we.
Yeah, it's like bad over here, so I'm just hoping I don't have any issues. If I do, I will DM Shell and let her know if I do something. But hopefully not. Alright, anyway, so we got Ghost Gamer on the live stream pushing for top mid control.
Oh, and look at that outside of my house. Not a single fucking cloud in the sky.
It must be beautiful to live in Pennsylvania. Anyway, so Ghost Gamer's team was put down very easily by PEL and Deathside. Deathside and PEL looking like a strong favorite in this event right now. They're playing pretty well in their first 2 series so far that I've observed.
I haven't observed it yet.
But
I'm
they just put down Ghost Gamer's team twice.
Let me see, let me watch myself. Shut the fuck up.
You're in the live stream. How am I supposed to
Yeah,
not-
but you're a minute behind. I'm literally seeing Aquarius Langra come across my screen right now.
Yeah. Not my fault, though. Guys, stop yelling at me. You're so abusive in our relationship.
Okay.
Wow. Cold as ice.
Doing the sacrifice.
That Hewitt was a perfect flank on Ghost Gamer's team. Beautiful
fucking
flank with
suck.
the heat wave.
It's gonna suck having to play my own team, my own teammates.
So Dark
Next
Side,
round.
I have a question for you. How did you like that land grab setup that I had for you guys? You were leery on land grab, but that game you won pretty convincingly.
Well,
He
it
had
was
me.
one of those- Fuck up. Hey, I had more caps than you did. But it wasn't that bad. I felt like that how can I word it? The hills were very, very, very predictable of where they were going to go. Because it is Aquarius, and it was like 6 major spots of a map to control.
Yeah. No, I was asking because you.
I would not.
Yeah.
So, did it exceed my expectations? Yes, but I had already set a little bit of lower expectations for land grab, so I didn't have to worry about that.
Well, right now it's been
Who
a
just got a
death
double
compromise
kill?
show right now. It's been a death compromise show. I mean, we got Spray and Pray is coming back here a little bit, but pretty much death compromise has had full control of this game mode. And
That was fucking brilliant!
Stronghold captured.
Yeah, we're not. That was.
Well, with only one hill left for death compromise, there's only 2 hills in play on this one. Again, both Spray and Pray would have to get both hills in order to maintain a victory or even have a chance at it. For those of you that are watching at home and maybe some of our tournament players, I don't know if you noticed, but if you have more men in the hill, it does capture faster. So if you are trying to make those quick grabs, that's the way to go. All right, Shell, put in the score. We have a victory that goes in favor of death compromise. Okay, the next one is going to be Street Slayer. Should be interesting. I don't think I've seen Street Slayer this tournament yet. We'll see how that works out. Alright, so we got Ranked Slayer, 25 score to win, 10-minute time limit, and it's on Streets. And we have a 1-0 victory, 1-0 lead for Death Compromise right now in the tournament. 1-0.
May I ask a question?
Sure.
For my matches, I know Kenny and Tanner here, so I'm sure they're wondering as well.
They're not
Are we
in
playing
here,
Bazaar?
so-
Are we playing Bazaar all in our matches, or not? Or not determined yet?
It depends on how it works out. So basically, that's why I'm posting in the tourney role every time our new round starts. I'm placing the map and game mode loadout inside the tourney need to know chat.
Slayer.
Okay.
So if
Whoa,
you-
whoa, 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 whoa! I just saw that. There was a lot of teabag in there at the end.
That was by Ghost
Chris-
Gamer and his team.
Doesn't matter. You said before that teabagging would be, you know.
Who did it? Ghost Gamer?
Yeah, Ghost Gamer.
I'm not sure who did it.
And Buff Bill Salute.
There's a shoot
Hang on
warning.
a second.
Shoot warning.
I'll go. Hang on.
Not to be like I'm calling him out or anything, but
You want to keep it respectable.
Yeah.
yeah,
This is a friendly tournament. No reason to get salty.
I would call it friendly. That's what fucking me, Kenny, and Tanner are
You don't want to be listening to them comms.
No, you don't.
So
Not be listening to those comms.
we got a 5-2 lead in favor of Death Compromise. Again, Death Compromise throwing out haymakers in these first 2 games of this series, as well as in the first series that they played in. They threw a bunch of haymakers out, but they are a strong favorite. Those of you at home that are wondering who's going to win it all, you want to keep your eye on them. We got a few teams in the mix as well. A few teams.
Have you started the next round?
Yeah.
Or the next
Yeah.
match?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
If it happens again, we'll
Happens
stop
again,
the game. We'll stop the next game and issue an official warning so they don't do it. But he must have heard you. Oh, she already won.
Yeah.
She already went into the BC. They must have heard. They must have heard. What you're saying. Both teams playing a pre-reserve right now with an 8-5 lead in favor of Death Compromise. Playing it very reserved, don't want to make that first move that might result in a double kill that swings the game. And just like that, there's a double kill that swings the game a little bit. 5-kill lead in favor of Death Compromise right now.
Way to victory.
Death Compromise takes another huge lead in this event. Rockets up in 4. It looks like Spray and Pray is trying to make a huge comeback here. They're going to need to. With 5 minutes and 40 seconds left in the game, a lot can happen in the next couple of minutes. And like that, trades away. 7-kill lead for Death Compromise currently. 7-kill lead. Then got pinched by the heat wave. And like that, another 2-kill swing.
I did what I could, John.
Did he answer you?
No. I went in
let's just watch and see what happens. I haven't seen him do it since.
I went in his voice channel and he's not answering me in the voice channel, and so I sent the message.
They're probably focusing on the match as well.
Yeah.
Well, I issued a warning, so that's all I can really do.
Like I said, if we see it happen again, then we'll have to address it. Right now, I haven't seen it happen yet, so.
Team nearing victory.
Five more kills for the win for Death Compromise. 5 more kills for the win.
Alright, I gotta go upstairs, John. We'll be back in a minute, but if you need to fill out the form, you can. Otherwise, I'll do it when I get back.
Alright. Two more kills for the win for Death Compromise. About 3 minutes left in the game. 2 more kills left.
Great trade.
Both teams gonna play very conservative at this point. 2 pushing P Street, trying to hope to get a kill on this guy. Deathhead pushes out. Flank for him, gets one of the kills. What a flank for the win and a spectacular goes in favors of Death Compromise. See scores. Game mode was that? That was 2. So it's 2-0 lead right now in favor of Death Compromise. Alright, and now we're going to move on to the next game. For those of you that are listening on in-game, you should be able to hear me. We do not appreciate teabagging of the other team or any other unsportsmanlike conduct. Moderators will warn you in your VCs respectively when these things happen and issue the warnings. If it does continue to happen, there will be a disqualification. So do not teabag, do not do anything unsportsmanlike. Remember, trying to keep it PG and friendly here.
Good games. Good game.
Ghost Gamer, did you hear me? Ghost Gamer, did you hear me?
No, I can hear you now. Now I can hear you.
Alright, don't teabag anymore.
Did I teabag somebody? Who did I teabag?
At the end of the first game, you guys are teabagging the other team after you killed them. It was either you or your teammate, but it was one of you.
It was definitely my teammate. Tyler, don't teabag people.
Thank you.
He's my roommate too.
Alright, that works. I just want to let you know, that's all.
No, you're good.
Let's get back.
Definitely
So the next game is going to be Live Fire Oddball. Live Fire Oddball. And it's going to be... Yeah. Okay, so let me get Live Fire up here. Okay, so we're doing Live Fire Oddball. Currently 2-0 lead for Death Compromise. This is an elimination game for Spray and Pray.
True.
Which was the first seed of this
but
tournament.
I'm not teabagging the other team.
Okay.
What?
I'm teabagging Death. I wasn't teabagging the other team.
Oh, okay, it wasn't Tyler. So you're teabagging your own teammate. I don't give a...
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, no, I wasn't sure. It looked like it was the other team. I apologize.
No,
Alright,
okay,
sounds
okay.
good.
Alright, let's
All
play.
right. Sorry, I
Let's
just want to
play.
clear
No,
that
you're
up.
good,
I'm
you're
not
good,
trying to
you're
be
good.
disrespectful or anything.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you.
No, you're all good, man. You're all good. And good,
Alright.
that was a good game, man. Good.
Alright, let's
Good
go.
game.
Remember, if any team loses this game, they can still potentially win the tournament. So this is not an elimination game from the tournament, just from the winner's bracket. So if Spray and Pray loses this game, it's all good. You're still in the game. You're still in the event. So don't get worried.
Let's get it.
Alright, let's go. Third game.
Oddball.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're good.
Sorry, John.
One.
You're good. I issued the warning. He was teabagging Ghost Gamer, not the other team.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
But they both apologized and they said they don't mean any disrespect. So it's fine. Also, it sounds like both Ghost Gamer and the other guy just want to play for fun. So I don't think they really I don't think they're getting salty. So. Anyway, OS is up and now, so let's see who makes the push for it.
Ball taken. Ball taken. Cobra Team halfway to victory. Cobra Team nearing victory. Ball kill. Ball taken.
That's a 1-round victory, 2 death compromise.
Facing elimination.
With the threat of elimination ensues, Spray and Pray is gonna have to pull a Hail Mary. We're gonna be watching on this part of the stream. We'll be watching death compromise. They need to win this round. The puncher takes it to the quarterfinals.
Ball taken.
OS is up, pushes for it. Oh, they killed him before he popped it, but the buff was weak. Ghost Gamer makes the push. But not in time. Although it gets rid of the whole overshield.
Ball taken. Ball
Ghost
taken.
Gamer gets the sniper.
Bless you.
Sets up on, God bless you. Sets up on C tower.
Eagle Team halfway to
Played
victory.
ball. Ball was played, but Death Decide is waiting and wait for it. Looking to bait them for the elbow, it appears, in this game mode.
Ball taken.
For those of you that are wondering the colors, yes, I did not change it to red and blue. It is,
Aren't they your colors?
yeah, they're my loadout colors for when I play.
It's still it's friendly based, so better to have them green and blue.
Ball taken.
Yeah, it's mine based. Green would be the enemy, blue would be the
Ally.
the team. I should have switched it to red and blue for the tournament, because that's pretty consistent with HCS, but I didn't even think of it, dude. I was kind of rushing to start this one.
I mean, you could make it yourself, man.
No, I could do it,
Green
but I
and blue
can't
will
do
be
it
your
right
thing.
now. At this point, I've kept it the same. I'll
Cobra
just run
Team
with it.
nearing victory.
I was gonna say, your tournament, you can keep it green and blue so people remember.
True. I think that's it. Trio sweep of Spray and Pray drops them to the losers bracket for the other form of the quarterfinals, which would be in the losers bracket.
Okay, so Death Compromise took it.
He's gonna play Sean, yeah. So now the next game we're gonna do is gonna be
Okay, hang on. Hang on. You said Death Compromise took it, right? So it
Game,
was
guys, that was good.
Good
0 to
games,
3.
everybody.
Yes, it's 0 to 3.
Yeah,
Death Compromise, okay.
3, yeah.
Pray and pray. Pray. And Spray is right here. Okay. John, Spray and Pray does not play Sean.
What do you mean?
Spray and Pray does not play Sean.
What do they go to 8?
Yes.
Okay. So then whoever loses against Choky Chickens and Chicken Chokers, would be the one that plays Sean.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you set that up, and then I'll let it go. Ghost Gamer, you're still in it, bro. So don't leave. I just brought you into my VC so you could talk to us. I don't know if you have the headset on. I should get Shreddo, Darkside, Kenny, and Tanner.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna do the
Kenny.
Yeah.
Kenny and Darkseid and Shreddo are in here, so they go to green versus yellow.
Yeah.
Kenny and Tanner go to yellow versus green.
All right. That was a good couple of games still.
Yeah. So you guys are gonna play now. So I'll get you in here.
All right. You ready, Darkseid?
As I'll ever be.
Come on, we need some motivation, man.
So Death Side just played, right?
Yes.
So do you need them to move out of green and yellow?
Yes.
All right, here I'm gonna pull them in here real quick. Oh, that dropped them for some. Yep, and it dropped them. Okay, I didn't mean for that to happen, but it did. It freaking when I pulled them in here, it dropped them from the. Anyway, all right. So Darkseid and Shreddo, go to your respective VCs.
No, still here.
Yeah,
green and yellow.
I just pulled you in here so we could talk. Nothing wrong. I need to use the other VCs for the other games, so I just pulled you in here. That's cool. Okay, he muted himself again. Okay, so
right.
I need Kenny and all right, there they are. All right, join my game,
Yeah,
fools.
Yeah, we just like watching it.
You're good.
It's
Okay.
delayed, so we're like, oh crap.
Yeah.
Darkseid and Shreddo are in green versus yellow. Kenny and Tanner are yellow versus green.
All right, so
Please. Darkseid's loadout is Aquarius Landgrab, Bizarre Slayer, Catalyst Oddball, Streets King of the Hill, Live Fire Elimination.
and we're doing 5, right?
7.
7?
For Landgrab, it's 7.
No, Shell. What round am I looking at? 5?
Yes.
Okay. I got it. Hold on.
Hi, GameCube.
Hello. Thought I'd hang out and listen to the commentary.
That's fine. You enjoy what I'm saying, or am I being?
Oh yeah. Very good.
Just joking. Choking the chicken over here. Let him choke. You know.
Hopefully they don't choke, cause that'd be weird.
Well, I don't know why. I don't know why I said that in the last couple of games, but yeah, I'm updating the brackets right now. You should see them post up. Let's see, 5. See, there's the bracket, and then it's.
Gotcha. Yep. Oh, I gotta fight. Let him cook. Oh no, please don't let him cook me.
Nah. I feel like I'm doing too much for my computer. It's like, what's going on here? Just like clicking, saving, moving shit, streaming. Anyway, all right, I got my people in here. So who's in the top seed again? Choky Chickens in the top seed. So that means they're there, there on the top.
Darkside,
Darkside and
is-
Shreddo is Eagle, and Tanner and Ken are Cobra. Okay. For this game, we are doing Aquarius Land Grab.
I'm gonna buy his commentary. Chicken chokers better win.
They're like the same name but opposite. It's like
I thought that at first. I was like, maybe they're the same team.
I'm
like,
waiting
they
for
split
the
up.
Dark Side commentary when he's like, "We're doing Land Grab on Aquarius again." He shouldn't complain though, because he won that. Yeah, this was random. It was random, but the way it worked out, it just worked out that it's the same loadout as what they played before. But yeah,
the problem is that there's only 2 maps that I can play land grab on.
Yeah, I understand that. You have to rotate it like that. Yeah, no, of course. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, in fact, in favor of them, they did win this game, so they shouldn't be like upset about it. But yeah, it is a little frustrating that you're playing the same thing again. But think of it this way, folks at home. Just imagine you're playing a game of ranked and you get the same map in game mode twice in a row. It's like the same exact concept here.
Well, the bad thing with Darkside is that Bizarre Slayer is next, and that's what he played too. And
No,
wasn't
it's the same. It's the exact same play set he had for his first round. It's the same thing because the way you had the map set up, it's the same way.
It's just the first 2. It's not the third. The third one
It's
for
different, yeah.
Darkside. The third one for Darkside was Streets Oddball, but this third one is Catalyst Oddball.
All right, we ready? Everybody at home, get ready to watch the quarters of the winners bracket right now, and we have Chicken Chokers versus Choky Chickens, or Choky Chickens versus Chicken Chokers. Basically the same exact name. All right, here we go, everybody. Ranked land grab, 7 points to win, 10-minute time limit, starting up now.
Oh yeah.
Anybody knows who the room for?
At first, I thought it was going to be 3 against Tanner.
Let's go. I like that idea.
I figured John would fix it. Bizarre Slayer is next, and that's what he played.
Now I hear the echo.
Oh my bad.
It's all good. I was just like, ooh.
I'll mute it.
You're good. You're good.
Well, he's gonna play this match, and then he's gonna go down. Okay.
He's gonna get
He's baiting you, Darkside. He's baiting you. Just baiting him right there while his teammate goes on and kills your teammate. On the flank.
I'm like so far behind, so I'm waiting.
There you go.
Oh, connecting. Loading mode.
Loading mode. Alright. Gotta start a game here.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
Match starting.
What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about my stream.
Yeah, we're watching stream. We're commentating behind you, bro.
I know you're a minute behind, but I was so confused as to like what, I thought you were talking about your own game.
You're like, oh, what are we doing? We're loading into the game, guys. We're in.
Commentating as I'm watching the stream.
Yeah, the game's literally just started now.
So it's tied up with one hill apiece right now, but B is about to go in favor of Chicken Chokers. And it's a 2-1 lead to Chicken Chokers after 2 rounds of hills. I like how Reclaimer is using the pistol. This is coming from the guy who literally says the pistol is cheap. Sorry, Reclaimer, I had to put you out on the chopping block on that one.
You know what? I agree. The pistol is cheap. It's a really good gun.
The funny part is that he's an MMK player, so you would think he wouldn't like the pistol as an MMK player.
Oh yeah.
Well, that beat down whipped. It sounded like it hit him, but he didn't get the registration on it. That was weird.
He was actually using the pistol quite a bit in the other 3 matches.
Yeah, I know he's been using it a lot. I find that very interesting considering how much he ridicules the pistol. And not to mention Shreddo melee connected, and the desync just didn't give him the melee damage. Like he hit Kenny, and it didn't even like give him the registration of injury. It was really weird. And if you guys are watching my stream at the minute delay, you'll probably see that right about now, or a little before it. You'll see when it comes up. You'll see that Toretto hits him, and there's just no. You even hear the sound of the beatdown, and it's just not.
The other thing that everybody needs to know at home watching this is that these 4 players normally play together ranked Saturdays.
Is it really?
Yeah,
they're a team. They're a team.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, chicken versus chickens.
Well, no, they didn't intentionally make their names the same. That was a complete
Really?
idiotic act. That was just an
They
accident.
share one brain cell. This 4v4 team gotta be crazy. Come on, look at that team name, man. Chicken chunkers and chunky chickens. I don't know, man.
Probably somewhere in that team too, as a replacement, as well as John.
Yeah, I mean the six of them between these 4 that are playing and the moderator John that's streaming right now, and the 2 people from Spank the Monkey are all kind of collaborating that play off and on.
He didn't mean collaborate. What she meant to say was we usually play together. We're not collaborating in this tournament. She means like we play together. We usually play. So this community has several different events. For those of you that are on the server, you can see the events at the top. There's several different events. One of them is on Saturdays. We do Halo Ranked, and usually the 6 people that play as a team in Ranked are me, Facet, or Darklight, Stabby Demon, Darkside, Toretto, Double Reclaimer, and Skywolf. But it has no bearing on this tournament at all. I still feel like anybody can win this. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest with you, for somebody who
I knew
plays
I was
with them
trying to say
consistently,
this wasn't coming out.
for somebody who plays with them consistently, they're still human. You can still beat them. It's not that hard. And what did that victory go in favor of Chicken Chokers? Shell, you got the points?
Chicken chokers?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, GameCube, they just play together regularly. They're not really.
Got you.
They're not on they're not on an esports team. They're not on an MLG team. They're just literally a bunch of guys that play on the server with us. That's all. But they're all good. Don't get me wrong. They're good players.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah.
I know
but
that. I felt that firsthand. I feel like they do, but they practice really well together though. I definitely can see like their skill level together. It's like insane how they came in sync and they're on other sides of the map, but they know exactly where each other are at all times. It was really good playing against them.
For those of you that are watching at home, we are going to start round 2, game 2. Game 2 is 1-0 lead to Chicken Chokers, and the score is going to be 25 kill limit to time limit of 10 minutes. So
May I ask why we have 3 of the 5 same maps we had in the first round?
Hey,
you're right. You called it.
I'm sorry. We are literally going down a list.
He left already.
You gotta remember too. There's only
He's already out.
Yeah, there's only so many people in the list, so it's like that's also why.
It's only so many maps and so many game types. I'm not, it's 2v2.
Blame Halo. They need to give us more games.
Well, here's the thing. I could have done CTF. Like that, I easily could have done CTF. But I chose not to because it's 2v2s. I didn't think it'd work out. I mean, Oddball's the same way. Oddball's kind of difficult with 2 people, but I think it's more manageable.
It's more bearable.
Yeah, like it's more playable than CTF. So otherwise, I would have put CTF in here, and I would have added. Well, Argyle's too big, but I would have put Aquarius, CTF, and other CTF game modes. But I noticed that we haven't gotten to elimination yet. We haven't done elimination yet in any of the games so far. So that's gonna be.
I feel like once we start hitting winners finals and stuff, we're gonna see that.
Yeah, definitely. Once we get close to the end, yeah. I knew he was gonna say that. He shot that through his teammate.
Dude, you called that. Frame one.
He shot that through his teammate's face and killed him for the rocket.
Yeesh.
It's completely random how I did it though, John.
Shell, you know he's gonna just give you shit. It's okay.
There's always that one guy in tournament, man. There's always one guy.
There's always one guy, exactly.
That's how you know you're making a good ass tournament when you get that one guy complaining how good you are.
I did as much behind the scenes before the tournament as I could.
I appreciate your work.
You do know if we run another 2v2 though, he's gonna request different maps and game types. So
I know, and I'll have to do it again.
I don't know. I kind of want to see elimination. I think that would be a fun game to watch because it's basically set up like
You
Search
could-
and Destroy from Call of Duty.
What
That's how
you
I set
could
it up.
do, what you could do is just rotate maybe the maps and the games. So it's different
That's
like
what we
order.
did, but you also
When we
GameCube.
started
If you're an avid gamer, you know that not
and the map, John.
every game mode doesn't work with every map. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem we ran into. Not every game mode works with every map.
When we started setting up the tournament, we didn't have much to choose from either.
Because part of the problem is that we know that some of the ranked maps are like forge maps, and we didn't want to put forge maps in the tournament because we thought that people would be against playing a tournament with forge maps instead
Like
of
Starboard. We didn't put Starboard intentionally. You know, Argyle's too big. You know what I mean?
Makes sense. Yeah.
You know, we can't
I
do
get
that.
you, yeah.
So that's kind of what we ran into when we were making this tournament, basically.
Yeah, I think overall it's pretty well like put together.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I agree with you though. Maybe using something like what was it, Startup GG, or another program for the brackets. Not that I don't like your bracket, Shell, but it would be easier to have a live bracket streamed into the server, so that way I don't have to keep freaking uploading images of the bracket.
Yeah, because they could watch it live as it goes up. But I
that's
do
what-
like the Excel sheet, makes a lot of sense though. I like it.
Well, she's a Excel wizard over here. She developed formulas so that way whenever I input the scores, it like sets things up for the tournament.
She created her own strategy, genius.
Pretty much, yeah.
I like it.
I also have spreadsheets for game night attendance too.
Yeah, we track our membership
Really?
attendance at our events, and more active members get giveaways. So if you join our server and you join our events, you can get like gift card giveaways, like Amazon gift cards, Xbox gift cards, shit like that. So that's another thing I'm promoting to the people out there watching. If you want to join this community, playing with cool people, having good times, and getting giveaways, free gift cards for just playing video games. So keep that in mind too.
I definitely want to hook you up with some stream stuff too.
I had
think
to
it'd be
promote
definitely. You had to, bro. You have to.
Yeah, the game night attendance is on a spreadsheet, and we keep track of each month and then the quarter, and the formula is set up so that it carries over each month, so that the quarter is automatically done for me.
Yeah, she has a formula for that too. She's
Bro,
a
this girl's
freaking
formulating
whiz.
life.
She's a whiz at Excel. I love it.
Yo, you ever need a job as a TO, bro? Let me call you up.
I was gonna say, anybody out there looking for a TO, you know, got it right here.
Yo, GameCube Lounge will definitely hire you, bro. If you're ever near Pennsylvania, bro, let me know.
Oh man, that's a ways away.
And the animated banner on the top of the
server.
Server I did.
And the game night banners for each event she did too. I haven't put all of them up there, but most of them are up there, I think. I don't think I put the NCC one up there, but that one was really good. I liked your ranked one too.
That's sick.
Alright, so for anybody that's watching this tournament still, I know we were talking a lot of side stuff. This is an onslaught. We have an 18-3 lead in favor of Chicken Chokers. So we definitely know that Choky Chicken is gonna come out and beat the crap out of us.
Yo, they misseeded, bro. I fight against the best guys.
He's gonna you know he's gonna join in here and be like, you mother. Look, he's not even moving. He's not even moving. That's not good. Great.
Oh boy.
Game disconnects on him.
The Chicken Chokers is up. Choky Chickens is down.
Yeah,
Oh,
Choky
no.
Chickens is down by a game right now, and they're currently losing this game.
But the chicken
Wait.
chokers, man, they're supposed to be choking.
Wait,
What happened?
the dark side lost that last one?
Yeah.
Okay, you said that backwards then.
No, I said Chicken Chokers won.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
They're two similar of names. Anyway, 5 kills away for the win here. Make that 4. 4 kills away for a 2-0 lead in this quarterfinal here.
Oh yeah. watching some of the gameplay makes me like, oh my god, I forgot I'm in this tournament.
Yeah, you're up next, I think.
Hey, yeah, I gotta call my friend. He's grabbing dinner.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
3
They still
kills
have
away for the victory. Woo! Pushing the rocket guy gets the kill. He does not pick up the rocket, so I'm assuming they're empty at this point. Again, can't do anything stupid here. One kill away for the 2-0 lead in this bracket. And that's the stake, everybody. Shell 2-0 chicken choker.
Catalyst oddball.
Game.
Catalyst oddball, which is different. The same
Yeah, it
3
is
maps, but different game type, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Can Catalyst
he
even
played
do oddball? I think it can, right?
No, he did Streets oddball the last time.
Oh,
So
okay.
Catalyst is a new map.
Catalyst is a completely different map.
Now, if we advance and we get Bazaar in the next fucking round, I am forfeit. Not playing Bazaar anymore. Bazaar has not been the fucking ACS since fucking season 1. Why it's still here, I don't know. But I'm fucking done.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
It's always fun.
That happens.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's 50 and 40, right? Alright, so we got a 2-0 lead for Chicken Chokers. Choky Chicken is down, and it is going to be ranked oddball on Catalyst. We haven't seen this before, so let's see how this plays out. Score limit to win is 50, time limit is 4. Remember, with all the boundaries out there, you could definitely play the ball very well, so use that to your advantage. Here we go, everybody. Let's watch the potential elimination game. My daughter, again, is still in the background watching Spider-Man 3. And she has watched this movie. GameCube, I'm telling you, she has watched this movie in the last 2 days at least, like, 20 times. Keep in mind, the movie's like 3 hours long, too. It's like a really long movie. She's watched it. She'll watch Spider-Man 3, go to Spider-Man 1, then go back to Spider-Man 3. And this is the Tobey Maguire one, not the new ones. I'm talking about Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 3. And she just keeps bouncing back and forth, and I don't know.
Just text my friend so he'd be ready when these guys are done. I have a feeling we'll get 3-0.
Alright.
Ball taken. Ball taken.
That was dumb.
Looks like both field goals from that, and Rockets are down.
Ball taken.
It has to be in the league.
Ball taken.
I'll fold this, I'll fold this.
Ball taken.
We got rockets. I'm like a minute behind, but you got rockets. I'm watching.
Great. One up on your team. Gotta kill him quick. Got Rockets now. Let's see what happens. Trade. Back to 1 apiece. Both spawn in their corners. Darkseid pushing oddball. There's the enemy right there. He does win that VR fight, and he does.
Ball taken. Ball taken. Cobra Team halfway to victory. Ball taken.
Chicken Joker coming out strong, just like Death Compromise from the last couple of rounds ago.
Ball
Coming out
taken.
strong. Again, favorites for this tournament, I'd have to say, would be definitely Chicken Chokers and definitely Death Compromise. They both came out with haymakers against two really good opponents, really
Cobra
right
Team
away.
nearing victory.
Finish this one, we're gonna play this one and then yours.
Alright, that's a round.
So that finishing one,
Oh,
there's one.
Alright, so we got a 1-0 round win. This could be an elimination game if they win this next round. Chicken Choker's going for it.
Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball carrier
Good rocket.
kill. Ball taken.
Kramer gone with the other rocket. Who's gonna peek first? It's a stalemate right now. Again, 3 minutes left in the game mode, so whoever has an advantage can win this in time. Gaining more time too. What a no scope. That put two down. They should get ball possession. Taking their sweet time getting ball possession, giving the other team enough time to recuperate.
Ball taken.
That's a trade. One person left on the other team though. Tanner's going for the ball.
Ball taken. Cobra Team halfway
Wait, you said
to
someone
victory.
left?
No, Tanner's
Ball
going for the
taken.
ball.
Oh.
Nobody left.
Someone just rage quits in the middle of the
Chicken
tournament.
Chokers are trying to punch their way to the next round. Staying in the winner's bracket. Remember, loser of this game does not get eliminated from the tournament. They go to the loser's bracket.
We make our ultimate losers run fight to the next guy. Like Grant's with it.
Ball taken.
Oh, what a play with the grapple shot by Tanner. Buying excellent time with the ball. 10 seconds to go for victory.
Victory.
He's holding that ball hard. They gotta make a play. Shreddo and Darkseid have to make a play. 2, 1, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have a quarterfinal winner from this game mode. That is it for that round. Alright, Shell, add the points.
Yep.
Yo, Pat, you back in chat?
So just so you know, I don't think any game has went past 4 games, I think, right? Or 3 games. I think
Right.
every 3, right?
4.
4. We are moving right along here on the online tournament All Access Gaming community. So then the next one would be Let Him Cook and Retired Spartan, correct?
My Onyx friend wants to see the stream.
Give him the link. So it's Let Him Cook and Retired Spartan, right?
Yep.
Retired Spartan goes to green versus yellow.
Hey,
You guys.
be me.
Let Him Cook goes to yellow versus green.
GG's.
Mhm.
Yeah, GG.
GG's.
I'm sorry,
Really,
Kenny.
you're fucking nasty, dude.
Bro, dude, I
can't
have to be.
pick you off when you already have an angle on me, because I get one shot every fucking time.
Bro, I'm telling you, I have to
Aquarius
be.
Man
It's
Grab,
so
Black
hard in this
Fire
game.
Slayer,
I
Catalyst,
try so
Oddball,
hard to
Freeze,
just keep
King of
an
the
angle.
Hill, Bizarre Elimination.
Was it Kenny that had the rockets?
Most of the time.
Bro, that was a no scope. I was so afraid of that rocket coming
Well,
at me, bro. That was
Dude,
so
the rocket I
afraid.
shot at you, it disappeared.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
if you noticed that. It disappeared.
I didn't even notice. It blew up on me. That's why I was freaked out because I was like, shit. Let me
Let
just
him
take
you
the
have
snipe.
Did you
I don't
shoot
even
it
know
out
if
We'll
of
be
the
right
air?
back, everybody.
I don't even know if I did. I just saw the bullet go through where we.
Fucking,
Okay,
I was
we're back
worried
on the live
about.
stream. Ready? I'm gonna show you all the updated brackets
Aquarius.
with the loser brackets basically filled out at this point. So let's take a look here. Window capture, add source.
Yeah, Bizarre should be at the end as a decider. So it's not even in ranked.
So this is the bracket currently located. As you can see, we are down here now. Let him cook versus retired Spartan in the elimination round. This is the losers bracket. So if anybody loses this series, they go home, sadly. The next game we're gonna do also in the losers bracket will be Choky Chickens versus Spank the Monkey. And then Spray and Pray will have to wait till the end of this series to see who they play. And then they will play, Spray and Pray will play the winner of this game mode, of this lobby. Alright? After that, we'll go back to the winner's bracket to see Death Compromise versus Chicken Chokers. And then we'll go back to loser's bracket to see who wins that game. And then we're in our semis and then eventually our finals. So we're almost there, folks. Still best of 5 series here. So without further ado, let me get this show on the road.
Why is Japan so fucking weird?
I have no idea, sir. Do
They
not
have
know.
a game. They literally have a game show called Candy or Not Candy, and it's these people who eat fucking random objects hoping it's candy.
No.
Okay.
All right.
That's
So
an
what's the
interesting
first
show.
game? Aquarius
Yeah.
Land Grab. Okay, so the first game mode is Aquarius Land Grab, ranked land grab. Score to win 7, time limit 10 minutes, regular rank rules apply. This is game 1 of the series, so let's see who wins from here. Loading it up. Here we go, everybody. Is everything okay out there? Who died? Who died? Who died?
Since I have some time to kill.
Sorry about that.
Stronghold captured. Stronghold captured. Stronghold captured.
Rui.
Apologize for that
Oh, no,
brief
he's fine.
interruption. I had a family crisis to deal with. Getting back to the game though, we have a 2-2 tied score right now between Retired Spartan and Let Him Cook. Still 2-2 tied. They're about to grab another point. Should make it 3. Yeah, so it's 3-2 right now. B is going in favor of Let Him Cook right now. Retired Spartan's up by 1. A lot of these matches have been a lot closer than they appear sometimes, and I honestly think a lot of moments in these tournaments is that slight issues in between kind of lead to like a win or loss in the series. So like certain deciding moments in some of these games might actually turn out to be the deciding factor of the series rather than the deciding factor of the tournament or even just the whole series. So you gotta keep in mind, something that happens in this game could set the tone for the rest of the series. Just like anything that happens in the next game could flip it. It really depends on how the players play it. Right now it's a tied score, 4-4, with Retired Spartan with 4 and a 2 down.
Stronghold captured.
5-4 in favor of Let Him Cook. Two hills going in favor of one hill right now in favor of Let Him Cook. They get that, they win the round.
Stronghold captured.
That's it, Let Him Cook wins it.
Okay.
Let him cook wins it. All right, so the next one is Live Fire Slayer.
Have we had a live fire slayer yet?
Nope, this is the first one. So here it is, Live Fire Slayer, 1-0 in favor of Let Him Cook. 1-0 in favor of Let Him Cook. Score to win is 25, time limit is 10, Rank Slayer loadouts. Here we go, game 2. So this is the first Live Fire Slayer that we've had in this tournament. I'm eager to see how both teams handle this game mode. Very eager to see how both teams handle this game mode.
Slayer.
Currently 2-1 lead in Slayer. Remember, score to win is 25. 3-1 lead. Bolton did not go off the map because of the wall right there. Oh, but that time it did. What a counter. That was an excellent counter. And he got a double mind the gap. Whoa, and like that, we're all tied up. Beautifully played. Still tied up 4-4. It's a close game. Both teams know that if a winner here can change the whole chemistry and layout of the rest of the series. A win here could determine the factor and what's going to happen next in this series. Easily could have somebody get on a win streak after this win 2 more, and then win it all. Also, if retired Spartan is able to get a win here, that will force our second 4-game series of this tournament. No game has gone past 4 in this series. We have yet to see an elimination game played in this tournament, which is also very interesting because the way we have it set up, it's supposed to be a quick game mode. It's not supposed to be one of those games that lasts forever. However, with no time limit, it very well could be. And that's an amazing double kill to put down 2 to make it 7-5. Again, elimination is something that we haven't seen yet, and that could be a determining factor in how the tournament comes out. Hold on.
I just played.
7 minutes. 7 minutes. We had a crash in the middle of the game.
What was the score?
I got it. 9-5 with 7 minutes left. Let him cook was in the lead 9-5. What'd you guys have, a crash?
Yeah.
Alright, I have it 9-5, let him cook, 7 minutes left in the game.
5 and 9.
9 and 5.
Yeah,
9
sorry.
them.
Yeah. 9 them, yeah.
All right. Hey, I got a crash. I got you guys are winning 9 to 5 with 7 minutes left in the game. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna reset it. All right.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. Let me set the time up. For those of you that are watching on the stream, we had a crash in the middle of the game. I'm gonna reset the game mode. For those of you that are watching, all right, I'm gonna go back to my VC. Hold on one second. Just be ready, cause I'm gonna start it once I get everything situated. Okay.
Oh.
All right. 7 minutes. Give it a 25. Let's see. Okay, so I got the 7 minutes left. I'll leave it at 25. Okay, but we had a crash in the game, so I'm gonna pick it up from here. So let him cook. Needs 16 to win, and retired Spartan needs 20. So I have the numbers written down here on the scoreboard. So when you see 16 for let him cook, the game's over. If you see 20 for retired Spartan, then that's when the game will end. I'm gonna notify both teams.
I heard
you guys. You there?
Yeah, I heard you.
So you heard me in
chat.
game. Yeah, I'm gonna make it 20, and then I'll end the game if you guys get the 20.
Yep, makes sense to me.
All right. Hey, you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
So you guys need to get the 16 to win, and I'll end it when you get the 16. And the time's
Okay.
already set for 7 minutes, so regardless, the time's accurate.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for that.
All right. Okay. Like I said, everybody, we had to prepare for a crash. All right. So, Shell, if you could help me out. Actually, no, you can't. I'm watching. Never mind. I got it. Just I'm gonna end the game early. So if Let Him Cook gets to 16, done. If Retired Spartan gets to 20, it's over as well. All right.
All I can do is go by your commentary.
Yeah, I know. I got it. I forgot that you're not watching it live like me. You're watching on the stream. It's fine.
Slayer.
Okay, so I'm gonna watch them. They need 16. So as you can see, we had a crash.
Wait, we had another crash?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah. So I reset it. So now Let Him Cook needs 16 and Retired Spartan needs 20 to win. And I already set the time at 7 minutes.
Wait, so we had
We were 3 minutes. We were 3 minutes into the game when Unretired crashed.
But
Yeah,
no, what I'm
he's
trying to figure out
saying,
is,
is there another one? Was there another one?
yeah, was there another crash or was it just
Yeah. So
just the
earlier
initial
earlier
crash?
I crashed. Remember, and then you crashed.
No, I mean in this round, you ding dong.
No, this is the first one.
Okay, so just the one crash. All right.
When I said another, I meant like throughout the whole tournament. I didn't mean like twice in the same
Doing
series.
great, just hungover, LOL. Yeah, I feel that, buddy. Hey, actually, since I have you here, I'm gonna get your PC filled. I'll try and send you over text message. Talking to somebody in my chat.
Alright, so it's 3-3. So Savage and ET Killer need 13 more, and Cobra needs 17. Tied up right now. Trading will not be Cobra's turn. Yeah,
No,
by
not
them
right now,
trading,
no,
by
it is
them
not at
trading
all.
right now, they're not helping themselves. I mean, the score is tied, yes, but the real score, they're losing by a lot now.
Yeah.
So, that's not helpful for them. 10 more and Let Me Cook wins. 10 more. Yeah, you're really looking at Let Me Cook in this situation because with them needing 16, they only need 10 more to win. Whereas with Retired Spartan, they need 20. So you gotta keep that in mind too, folks, and all the crash happening. So they need 20, so they really need 13 more kills to win this game. And that might help a little bit. Put them at 8. Again, I think Let Me Cook is aware of the score. They are still winning, so if the time runs out, they theoretically would win.
ATX,
9. They need 7 more to win. 7 more points for Let Me Cook. Let him cook. Is it Let Me Cook or Let him cook?
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Yeah.
Why not let me cook? I want to cook. It's
I-
like Darkseid's motto. Darkseid's like, let me cook. Okay? 6 more wins for Let Him Cook. 10 more for Retired Spartan. Retired Spartan needs 10 more. 10 more with 3 minutes to go is not going to win at all. 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. Well, that can't be good. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Fucking hate this game.
Why, who crashed now?
Me.
Again?
Yeah.
During the match?
Yep.
Jesus Christ, Johnny.
Alright. Hey, what do you got for a score?
What?
What do you got for a score?
the Halo
The
Infinite's a
crashing
real
is just
cool
way
game.
too bad in this game. Like, I don't understand. Like, I get it. I'm streaming and I have different browsers open. Like, I get I have a lot of crap going on. But, like, I have a good PC. Like, it can handle. And my temperatures are below 50. So there's no reason it's my components that are doing this. This is clearly, like, they're having issues running the server. So, oh, whatever. So, anyway, for anybody who's not aware, I talked to both of the teams. Retired Spartan is going to give that win to Let Him Cook, because Let Him Cook was only a kill away from the win when everybody crashed. So we're going to continue on. We're going to make it 2-0, and the next game is going to be Catalyst Oddball.
2-0. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. We get the teams wrong.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. All right, and then what were the teams? He's here.
Let me tell ET to move
I got
to
him.
Cobra. Okay, there.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So yeah, okay. And I gotta reset the match. 4. Okay. Alrighty, so take a look here. So we have Let Him Cook versus Retired Spartan. We're gonna have it at 50 score limit, 4-minute time limit. Alrighty. Ranked Oddball. This is an elimination game for Retired Spartan if they are unable to pull through. Alright, here we go. And this game just loves to make me sweat because even when I'm not playing ranked, I'm still sweating. Because the freaking crashes are just unreal. It's just out of this world. Anyway, I'll be here, but I'm just gonna get a drink.
Oddball. Round 1.
Alrighty. Nobody's pushed oddball yet. Everybody's going for the power-ups, and now it looks like Retired Spartan has grabbed the ball. Traded, overshield kept him alive, and free rocket ammo.
Ball taken. Eagle Team halfway to victory. Eagle Team halfway to victory. Ball taken. Ball taken.
Okay. Looks like Let Him Cook is coming in within 10 of winning the round. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a wrap.
That's one round in the books.
Facing
One more round for
elimination.
punching their way to the quarterfinals of the
Round 2.
loser bracket. One win away. One round win away.
Ball taken. Ball taken.
The trade, but he's got an overkill guy, but another rocket waiting for him. Savage takes possession of the ball, eating up a lot of time on the clock here.
taken.
Trying to eat up as much time as they can. They really need a win in this round to stay alive in this tournament.
Cobra team halfway to
They got
victory.
halfway up. One kill down.
Cobra team nearing victory.
Within 9. And that's a round winner, but it's tied up in the tied up in the rounds in the game. One more round win can determine what happens in the rest of the series.
Can't wait to see that.
A win here can either eliminate a team or let a team stay alive a little bit longer.
Ball taken. Ball carrier kill.
That's a trade. Everybody's dead. Look at that. All lives down on the field. GameCube first one to spawn in, rushing for the eyeball opportunity.
Ball taken. Ball taken.
And he plays it. GameCube gets the kill. They're 2 down with GameCube up. He's pushing for the ball, but they spawn right on it. Huge win by GameCube right there. That might tip the scales a little bit.
Ball taken. Ball taken. Eagle team halfway to victory. Ball taken. Eagle team nearing victory.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like Let Him Cook moves on to the next round in the losers bracket, while Retired Spartan goes defeated. Great games, everybody. Appreciate all of you for tuning in. Remember, the All Access Gaming Community live stream will be going live until the end of this tournament. Thank you all for playing in this round of the tournament. And GG's all around. Good job, everybody. You guys played great. I love you guys. Everybody that's watching, thank you for watching. Like I said, we will be moving on to the next round, which will be Choky Chickens versus Spank the Monkey.
Words I never thought I'd hear JC say.
Choky Chickens versus... Isn't that the same thing, though? Choky Chickens versus Spank the Monkey?
Could be.
Definitely the same thing.
Okay. John, on the bracket, I decided to fill in so that we know where we're at.
Yeah.
And this is why we say we're retired. Anyway.
Well, GameCube,
Bro, you guys still
I'm
good,
gonna be
bro.
honest.
Don't take yourself out
I
of it.
appreciate the honesty in game 2 with both of us crashing.
Yeah.
They did say they were at 15, but I didn't witness that. So I told them we'd be
Yeah.
at 10, and then when you said no, they were at 15, just give it to them. That was very
Yeah.
honorable, and I really do appreciate that.
Well, we're honest players, bro. We gotta be honest out here. Even if we lose, we gotta lose to the best. Now they better just fucking win. That's all I want now. Honestly, the ultimate losers
There
run
you
in this
go.
tournament, bro. I'm gonna grab some food, but I'm gonna watch this shit. And they better win this shit. You gotta take out our
Heck
rivals out
yeah.
here.
All right, Darkside and Toretto, you are in silver versus ruby.
All right, it's been a pleasure
Right,
having you
silver
guys. I'm gonna
versus
go get
ruby.
some food. Watch the stream, subscribe to these motherfuckers, and hit all the social buttons, every single one, including all the
Thank you,
Discord stuff.
thank you.
Also, I got my Onyx player data ray has just joined, so next tournament, be ready.
All right.
All right, sounds
All
good.
right, bye.
See you later.
All right. We're in silver versus ruby, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Come on, Darkseid. Let's go.
He's definitely muted, so he doesn't know. Might have to DM him.
Yeah, I'll DM him.
John. Join John. All right, John.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, Savage, ET Killer.
Yeah. Sorry, it took me a little bit. I figured it out.
You're good. Just
We're
win the
on-
game
we
if
don't
you can.
play, right? We're
What?
not
You,
playing
no,
right
you
now.
can do whatever you can do whatever you want. Just be ready for your next game. I think that's gonna be
right after this one.
Yeah, right after this one. You're gonna play
Okay.
Spray and Pray. All right.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm leaving.
All right. See ya. Okay. So what am I doing? Oh, I need to look at the rounds again.
It's Catalyst, Land Grab, Aquarius Slayer, Bizarre Oddball, Live Fire King of the Hills, Streets Elimination.
So it's 7.
Yes.
Oh shit. Should be 7.
And he can just throw a hissy fit because it's completely random.
I know it is. It's fine. It is what it is. Remember, still on stream. I'm trying to get the brackets set up for everybody at home to see what's going on. I see you've highlighted everything. Beautiful. Good job, Shell. Best person around right here, doing all the heavy lifting for me while I'm doing all the other crap. Teamwork makes the dream work, as they say. All right, so this should be save. What is it? Tournament. If I go back here, I go here. $20.
I gotta go check on something, John. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Alrighty. So let's get a bracket look in for everybody here at home. Let's do a bracket look in. Go back to the sources. Go back to my window capture. Let's go to add a source. Add a source. Go to my window. Go to need to know. And there it is, folks. Your bracket. As you can see, we are now up to the quarters, so to speak, of the losers bracket. That last bracket was a play-in bracket. That was a play-in. So right here, we are right here. We are right here at number 7, game loadout. All right, everybody. I just want to point it to your attention something real quick. The games for this loadout are going to be right here. Let's see if I can make that bigger for you. So we are going to have Catalyst Land Grab, Aquarius, hold on. Aquarius Slayer, Bizarre Oddball, Live Fire King the Hill, and Streets Elimination. Remember, we have not seen an elimination game mode yet. That has not occurred yet. But this playlist is shaken up a little bit, so it's a little bit random, a little bit different than the last couple ones. Alrighty. I'm going to delete that real quick. Alright, now getting back to my game screen. Let's make it. So what are we doing? Catalyst. as the first game mode. And game mode is land grab. Seven, and time limit is 10. Okay, so if we remember correctly from the beginning of this tournament, we have score to win 7, time limit 10. Alrighty, land grab ranked. So remember, rockets spawn on both sides of the map to make it symmetrical in this land grab tournament. Okay. Let us begin. Game 1 of the quarterfinals of the loser bracket. Shreddo, I appreciate the shout out on the stream. To all his friends and family, he appreciates all of you supporting him in his onslaught to try and get the victory. The champion of the tournament. Remember, Catalyst is 7 points to win, 10-minute time limit.
Stronghold captured.
Remember, for those of you who are watching at home, remember 2 in the hill makes it go faster. Second you leave the hill, you lose time on the hill.
Stronghold captured.
Tied up at 1 apiece right now with about 8 minutes and 50 seconds left in the game.
Stronghold captured.
That's a double kill, puts both of them down. This should be 2 easy hill caps for Choky Chickens.
Stronghold captured.
4-1 lead right now in this line grab. You okay?
Yeah, I had to go upstairs. Then I had to leave the ladies' room. And while I was in the bathroom, all of a sudden I heard Sean say, "Oh hell, I didn't see that." And I was like, "What?"
They got two more and then it's over.
And then he said, "Oh shit, I took another rocket," and I was like, "Oh."
Yeah. 5-10. Whoa, we're there. Probably take till about 8 o'clock to finish it. Probably close to 8, 9 o'clock. Good thing I'm off. with the scoping at the last second. Dabby didn't even rather, I'm sorry. Dabby didn't even do the scoping at the last second.
Stronghold
And then gets
captured.
rocket to the side of the map.
I know I can't be out there watching it because I know I'll probably say something and I know that's cheating, so.
I would just stay in here. Or stay anywhere away from him.
Stronghold
Yeah.
captured.
I had to go upstairs, like I didn't talk to him or anything, I just.
No, I believe you. I mean, they're not close.
Stronghold captured. Stronghold captured.
That's it. What's the next one? Aquarius Slayer. Nice. That's something different.
Yeah.
I can't believe the one time we get live fire Slayer, not only did my game crash, but the other players crash, and then it crashed again. So I don't know why live fire Slayer caused 3 separate crashes in that game, but it did, and that kind of bothers me. I don't know. Just me.
So
bothers me.
Darkseid took that one?
Yeah, he won that.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's Aquarius Slayer. Slayer. Aquarius. It's 10 minutes for Slayer, right?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Let me see. I got it written down. Yep, 10 minutes. Yep. 25 and 10. Okay, so we're in game 2 of this quarterfinal. We have Choky Chickens up by a game. 1-0 leading the series going into game 2. This is Ranked Slayer. Score to win 25. Time limit 10 for doubles. Aquarius. Here we go, everybody. Load it in.
I mean, the fact that they were 7 and 5, that's pretty good.
Yeah, for Sean's team, that's good. For Darkside's team, no offense to Sean's team, not saying they're bad, but I don't know. I think the wheels are falling off for Choky Chicken a little bit because should be a little bit easier than that.
Slayer.
Well, this will be the game that determines the series. I honestly think so. I think whoever wins this can do some damage in the next game. Because now it's not even a matter of who's winning, now it's a matter of mental strangulation. The ability to stay mentally tough in difficult situations. Especially considering the loss that Choky Chicken had against Chicken Chokers. That's probably messing with them a little bit. So they gotta rise above it and really come out on top in this Slayer match. Because they've lost, I think Choky Chicken has lost every single Slayer match they played. Granted, both of them are on Bazaar, but they need to win. They need to win a Slayer game. They can't let the Slayer games be their Achilles heel. The objective games are good, so you need to win your Slayer games when they come out there. It's pretty much straight Slayer. And for both Shreddo and Darkseid, who are known to be strong Slayers, for them to lose badly in 2 Slayer matches, that is not a good look. You need to come out on top. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. To be fair, I saw a little bit of Darkseid's second Slayer match, and I kind of wonder if he was not playing.
Inevitably, towards the end of the game, he did stop playing. He did stand still in the middle of the map because he was protesting the fact that he got Bazaar twice, both Slayer. Which he knows, I'm going to be honest, we played Slayer BR as a team, and he does not like Bazaar on Slayer. He does not perform that well on that map, and it's not a fun map for him. And to your point, Slayer is the oddball map. It's the odd kid, the odd son, or whatever you call it, stepchild, whatever you call it. My point is Slayer is universal. It can play on any one of the maps. So we had to pick and choose different objective maps. So Slayer would always go, like you said, to the map that was used. So that's the way we determined it. But sadly for Darkseid, the way it worked out, where he placed in the sitting, where the games went about, he got Bizarre twice on Slayer. I hate to say it, it happens in rank too. How many times do you play a ranked match, and you're playing a ranked match, and you get a ranked game mode and game type that you, and map that you hate, and then literally the next game may be a different game mode, or it's the exact same thing, and you're like, what? Can I get away from this, please? I don't want when we play Strongholds, it's like we don't want to play Strongholds all the time. What do we get most of the time? Strongholds. And we lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the same. Except it's in a tournament. The only difference is in this situation, he can vent his frustration to us because we're live people that made this. Whereas if it's the game, he could scream cursing out 343. But you know they're not gonna really care, and nor are they gonna respond. We just gotta stick to our guns. But at the end of the day, let's go back to the game. So right now it's tied up 5-5. Now 6-5 in favor of Spank the Monkey.
What?
Yeah. 6-5 in favor of Spank the Monkey right now. Like I said, this is going to be a mental game. If they can't pull through, that'd be ugly. Tied up 7-7.
Spank the monkey, spanking the chickens?
Not really, it's tied up right now.
I just wanted to say it and see if it sounded funny.
It was funny. The funny thing is that you're watching on the stream, so you're at a minute delay, so you might see the point that they had the lead, but where I'm at, they're tied up. And now they just took the lead. 8-7 in favor of Choky Chickens.
So now they're choking the monkey. Okay. I'm sorry. This isn't supposed to be funny, but
and Spank the Monkey just took a 9-8 lead. Your husband's going negative 2 right now. With 3 assists, so he's really doing negative. Bassett is 6-3. Plus 3 KD with 1 assist.
the only reason I'm being like that is because it's not 2 random teams, it's 2 teams that we know.
Well, I find it very funny that the teams that we know are struggling with each other. Like fighting each other. Like they're not like you would think by playing with each other so much they would know each other's ins and outs, but they really don't. And that's what's so funny because like even Kenny and Tanner, what they did to Darkseid and Shredder was like not unheard of, but they just mopped the floor with them in 2 games. Really, actually, honestly, I would be pissed off too. I'll be honest with you. I understand where Darkseid's frustrations come from. Attacking us for it though, I don't agree with. But I do agree with this frustration. I mean, 2 guys that he plays with regularly and they couldn't figure each other out. I mean,
but part of that too is like they're used to team cohesion instead of versing each other. So they're used to needing to play.
But Tanner and Ken, they were playing doubles for the last 2 days together. So they've been working on their chemistry very well. Bassett's, Darkseid, Sean, Stabby Demon, and Shredder have not been playing with each other as solo teams or double partners for a while. So they're pretty much going into this. Which kudos to them to being in it this far, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it's 16-11 in favor of Choky Chicken with a 5-point lead with 4 minutes left in the game. On the upside, I want to thank everybody that tuned in to watch us in the All Access Gaming live stream. Appreciate the viewers. I see we're at 128 views. Really appreciate the amount of people coming out to support their friends and support this community as they do this tournament. And with that, it's now 18-12 with 6 points left in the game. 7 points left in the game for Choky Chickens to take.
We do hope
make
to
that
do
6.
another tournament.
Yes, definitely. For those of you that are watching that want to get in on this action, we will plan to do more tournaments in the future. Feel free to join the server on the invite link below in the description of the video, or on the YouTube channel itself. Please feel free to join the Discord server. We're happy to have you. And we do other events too. We're not just tournament providers. We also do custom games, casual games, weekly hunting. So if you want to get your weeklies done with people, you know, we do all that. So definitely join up. And we give points and giveaways for the people that participate tonight. Well, with that, there's 3 kills away left in this game for Choky Chickens, with about 2 minutes and 35 seconds left in the game. Make that 2 more kills away.
I just got to the 17 and 12.
Yeah, you're not on the live stream, so I'm a little ahead of you. You're gonna hear the echo coming into the headset a little bit.
Oh, it's muted. The other tablet's muted. Yeah, I got the stream on Sean's tablet, but it's muted.
One more kill left. And that's it. Steak-tacular. So it is now a 2-0 lead for Choky Chickens. 2-0 lead. With this being an elimination game. Do you know what the map is, Shell?
I do know what it is, and I'm sorry.
You do know what it is. You do know. This is... I can't wait for the raging after this. Let's see what happens. So the next map is going to be Bizarre. Game mode will be Oddball, though, not Slayer. So, a little bit different.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. We're all sorry. Oh, what is it? Oddball.
50 and 4 minutes.
I got it set up already, because I must have did it after I crashed. So, it's pre-saved. Okay, so we are now at Game 3. Game 3 of the elimination round. The elimination round meaning that if you lose this series, you go home. Not literally, you're already home, but you know what I mean. So let's get this going. Elimination game for the Spank the Monkeys. They need to win to keep going. 50 to win, 4-minute time limit, ranked oddball on Bizarre.
So what game is after this one? Just out of curiosity.
Yours.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Sweet. Who are we playing?
Let him cook.
All right. Sounds good. You guys are doing a good job.
Thank you. Keeping it frosty.
Round 1.
Well, I can only say for Choky Chickens that they come out on top in this and they win this oddball game because, you know, Bizarre is not going away in this tournament. Bizarre is going to come up more times than not. And if you can't figure it out now, I'm sorry to say, if you can't figure it out now, you are not going to figure it out in the finals or semifinals or quarterfinals. You know, the ending of this tournament that you get to, and then you're going to try and play that. You have to figure out Bizarre. Bizarre is the game mode that we use in this tournament. It's got to be figured out. And I think they do. I think they're getting their footing in. They got to get power control. The problem with Bizarre is that you have the rockets and the overshield that you have to get control of at the beginning. And with only 2 people on a team, you have to split up and hope you get one of them. You know what I mean? Because you know they might push 2 to the other. They might push 2 to the other one, right? And cap it. So you need to hope that if you're pushing separately, you run into both of them at one of them. That way you can get the other one and shoot them. Or if you run into each of them at separate ones. You run into each of them at separate ones, then you win the gunfight and you win it. So that's the other thing too, so.
Darkside has OS.
But yeah, on your stream, yeah. Nice grenade.
Ball taken. Eagle team nearing victory. Ball carrier killed.
Shot Colo.
Are they winning?
Ball
Choky Chickens is. They need 6 more seconds to win the round, but they're letting Overshield go to Sean right now. And that's a round. One more round, the punch to take it to the next round of this tournament. And Spank the Monkey only has 2 more rounds to win to try and stay alive.
Round 2.
See what happens. Rocket's down in the middle. Nobody pushing eyeball right now. Shredder picked up the rocket. They are trying to set up right here. Try and get something going here. Win this round easily. Oh, they might be trying to bait him out. Get a 2-kill swing and then take ball position.
Who's up?
Choky Chicken. He's up by 5 right now. It's still early. It's only 5-0. But I think Darkside just put him down, so Darkside's gonna get ball possession.
Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball taken. Eagle team halfway to victory.
Darkside popping over shield and about 25 seconds left in this game mode. It might be all over for Spank the Monkey. Although they're collapsing on oddball, Darkside on the other side of the map, not able to really get too much map control with Shredder all the way over there. But he's still grabbing time as he runs away from them. 2, 1. That's a W, folks. Choky Chicken moves on to the next round.
Thank the monkey. Okay.
Yeah.
So now
It's what's his name?
spray and
Pray and let him
pray
cook.
is on the top. Spray and pray is on the top. Let him cook is on the bottom.
Can we get Stabby and Facets in here, please? 'Cause I want to tell them great games, man. These guys, tough as heck.
No, I'm good, man.
Sean!
Just have him join the VC. I'm trying to invite the next people in here.
Sean, can you join the boys channel?
Savage and
What's up? Dude, Sean, you have got me on some of those, man. Like, I was like, damn, Stabby's got some aim with him, bro. Holy shit. Good games, though, for both of you.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get Facets in here. If you can let him know, man, I would love to just tell him, like, hey, man, GG's, bro.
He has stuff going on today, so.
Oh, okay. I'll probably send him a message later and let him know. But damn, guys, you guys fought hard. I'm not gonna lie, you guys
you
fought
were
hard.
in green versus yellow.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. John, can you put Ghost Gamer in yellow versus green, please?
Yeah. Hold on, let me see who's on the top here. Spray and pray.
And we are right here.
Why am I echoing? Oh, alright, he's in. I just need Savage.
That's because, yeah, I just realized that.
Hey,
my
Savage,
game-
if you could just join my game.
Yes, sir, I will. Yeah, I'm just loading up Halo.
Thank you, appreciate it.
And I'll...
Darkside,
Yes.
can you leave, please? Not the VC, but the game.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. And good game, dude. You played awesome. Alright.
Plan grab. Live
Shredder,
fire
Shredder,
slayer.
can you
Streets oddball.
Shredder, can you leave the game?
I did leave. I did leave.
Oh,
You
okay,
didn't say I
good.
left?
Yeah, you did. Darkside's the one
Okay.
who's gonna leave. Okay, you're good.
I think he went to go do something though. I'm not so entirely sure. You might
No,
have to remove him.
he left. He got me.
Okay.
What do I have on top? Spray and pray.
We're Eagle, right?
Yeah, I got it set
Let
up
him
now.
cook.
I got it the way. Yeah, that's the teams right there. Perfect.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
give me 1 second while I post the events and stuff. All right, hold on. Let me get the. So it's turning. Each 7.
Yeah, before that last match, Shrew,
Oh shit.
So what are we up to? 8?
Facets helped me out with
It's
the
8, right,
little
Shell?
bit of my strafing.
Ah,
it's
okay,
8.
okay. Because I noticed, man, it's kind of hard to shoot you, bro. And I was like, damn, Stevie's getting away with those shots.
I switched my crouch to hold the crouch instead of
Oh, it's
instead
the
of
press.
press the crouch.
Hmm. It helps out a lot, hold to crouch, because honestly,
Yeah.
you can get those strafes in like nasty strafes.
Because he was telling me that I was taking too long between moving up and down.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think pushing the button actually can do that at times. No worries, it's all in good fun, bro. You learning, we're all learning. It's a good way.
Okay. For those of you that are watching at home, I'm going to do it one more time so you're aware of the bracket updates. So go back to window capture, on add source, add source. All right. So as you can see here, we have the brackets as is. We are right now down here, spray and pray versus let him cook. We have those two teams coming up right now. Alrighty. We also have the game modes that we're going to have for this round are going to be right here. Make this a little bit bigger. So we have game 1 is Catalyst Land Grab. Live Fire is game 2 Slayer. Game 3 is Streets Oddball. Game 4 is Bazaar King of the Hill. Aquarius Elimination is game 5. Again, we have yet to have an elimination game mode played. Nobody has made it to a game 5. Maybe down the road, but not right now. Alright, so as I get this situated, everybody, get this started up. Alright, so the next game mode, we're going to do Catalyst. Catalyst, land grab. and it's 7-10, which I believe is correct. Yes, it is. All right, teams. Oh, good luck to both of you. Remember, this is an elimination round, so if you lose this series, you are done. You go home. Not literally, because I'm sure all you are home, but you know what I mean. Here we go. Starting it up.
I think the teams are wrong, guys.
Oh, it fucked up. All right, that's because the game did it at the last second. It was right before. Hold on. All right, I gotta wait for it to load in. Hold on. Man, I don't know why it's just starting to be terrible. Hold on. It's literally flopped the last two people at the last second. I don't know why I did that. And it happens. It's just, you know, it's the way Halo Infinite wants to run for some reason. For those of you watching the stream, I just got to fix the teams. For some reason, it's flipped as the game loaded in, which does tend to happen. You can fix it, though. You can fix it by switching as the game's loading in. All right, let's see.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
All
Yeah,
fixed.
so in the event it happens again as the game loads up, just hit your bumper if you have a controller, or do your shift, I believe, on your mouse and keyboard, and it can switch you back to the other team. It shouldn't do it again, but it has happened. I've run quite a few custom games. It does happen, yes. Very frustrating. So we're restarting. Same game, same map. Everything's the same. Nothing bad happened. We stopped it before the game started. Just the teams were flipped. So for those of you that are watching, Catalyst is very interesting because Catalyst is meant for capture the flag and Slayer. The rockets do spawn where the capture the flag marker would be. So on themes like Oddball and ranked land grab like we're playing right now, the rockets will spawn where the flag is, which is very interesting. 2 down for Team Cobra, which is let him cook. They are down 2 guys down. Though they're in the lead with 1 hill capture over Spray and Pray.
Stronghold captured.
Welcome back, Darkside.
We play the winner of this one, right? Yeah. Alright, make sure.
By the way, Darkside, did you like your map loadout? It's better than the first 2 times.
No.
No?
No.
Stronghold captured.
Why? Because you got Bazaar again anyway?
Yeah.
It is what it is, man. This is supposed to be random.
Well, I don't really feel like it's random. I'm getting the same 3 maps over and over and over. Same 2 maps, just that. All my maps so far I've had Aquarius and whatever it's called.
Bazaar.
Yes.
Stronghold capture.
No, I didn't have Catalyst my first round.
You had Catalyst the last game.
Yeah, but really did it again. Fuck.
Stronghold capture.
If anybody's wondering why on my stream, why I do not have any audio going on, it's because of the fact that I'm in the voice channel with the owner and the broadcasters of the group of the event. Yeah, event. Couldn't think of the word event for a minute. So I don't want it to be all over. You know, I don't want the repeating. I cannot talk right now.
It's alright, man. Well, anyway, it's currently 6-3 lead in favor of Let Him Cook. And they just won.
Stronghold capture.
So that's game 1 victory to Let Him Cook. Let Him Cook won the first game. Next
That's not
game
Let
is
Him
going to be
Cook.
Live Fire Slayer, which I'm leery about because the last time I did Live Fire Slayer, 3 crashes occurred in one game. It was amazing. So and it was with the same freaking team that's playing right now as Let Him Cook. So I'm really hoping that doesn't happen again. But it's Halo Infinite. We don't know what's going to happen. So anyway.
How would
what?
I thought Let Him Cook was Sean's team.
No, they were Spank the Monkey.
No, that's Spank the Monkey. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Alright, so we are doing Live Fire Slayer for game 2. 1-0 lead for Let Him Cook. Let me go and put the score in case it wasn't. Okay. Alright, ready? Game 2 is going to be Ranked Slayer on Live Fire. And it is going to be score to win 25, time limit 10. Here we go, everybody.
Slayer.
So we have a 2-0 lead for Let Him Cook right now. currently a 9-6 lead in favor of Spray and Pray. There's 9-7 lead. 7 minutes left in the game. Like that, it's 11-8 in favor of Spray and Pray. Remember, 25 is the kill limit to win in this game with about 6 minutes left in the game. Let's see what happens from here. You get the trade on that, but he did not, making it 11-9. Ghost camera weak. And that would be equivalent of a trade right there. Lost his sniper to the enemy with an overshield. Remember, scores 12-10, 2-kill lead for Spray and Pray. About 5:30 left in the game. 5:30 left in the game.
Halfway to victory.
13-10 lead in favor of Spray and Pray. That's a trade. Kind of came at a better time for Spray and Pray. Remember, they're in the lead, so trading for them would not be a negative thing, especially since they're up by 3. So trading can actually help them get closer to a victory. Both teams playing cautiously now with only a 3-kill lead. 4 minutes 20 seconds. Less than 4 minutes and 20 seconds left in the game. They spot each other. 1 kill down. Yeah, he was one shot. That's not taking as much. And he died trying to pick up the overshield. Looks like Let Him Cook gets the OS. They haven't popped it yet. He still has it. He might be waiting to use it at the right time. Yes, he is. Well, except too late. To 15 in favor of Spray and Pray. 3-kill lead with about 3 minutes left in the game. E.T. Kilmer with the heat wave looking around, grabs the plasma. I guess he anticipates losing the overshield or just trying to get free kills. I'm not really sure. There might be one. Oh, he couldn't get the double, but his teammate picked him up. That was a double kill that needed to happen. Although trading was not in their favor. Once again, with 2 minutes and 38 seconds left in the game, trading is not a favorable outcome.
Nearing victory.
21-17 with 22 minutes and 18 seconds left in the game.
Sorry, John.
23-18 in favor of Spray and Pray. They got the overshield too. And 1 kill away from winning this all. And tying up the series at 1 apiece. Oh, you couldn't get the kill. 4 away. 4 away from tying, 5 away from winning with 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the game. Oh! 3 kills away from winning the game. 2 from tying with about 1 minute left. This one's coming down to the wire, folks. So that ties it up. So that ties it up. All right. The next game is Streets Oddball. Remember, folks, we're tied up 1 apiece here. This game could be the first one. This series could be the first one to go 5. We will see after this one. What is it? Streets.
I can't wait to see Bizarre King of the Hill, John.
If it comes to it. Oh, actually, it will. It has to in this game mode, right? Because they're tied up. So we have to see a Bizarre King of the Hill. Let's see how bizarre it can get. Just kidding. Game 2 is ranked. Game 3 is ranked oddball on streets. 50 to win. 4 minutes in time limit.
Version.
Oh, man.
Oddball. Round 1.
So are you going to give the losers bracket some time and then go play the winners bracket for a game? Or are you going to keep playing the losers bracket?
We'll go back to winners after this. Go back to winners after this. I'll probably, because it's going to be another switch, I'll probably take a break, reset everything in the sense of getting everybody together, and then we'll start the winners. And then after that winners, I'll go back to losers. Then we'll finish losers. Right? Isn't that how the brackets work? We'll have to finish losers and then,
That's why I was wondering if you wanted to do
no, because
one more or not.
Well, I guess I could.
You want to do one more and then do a winner and then a loser and then a winner? So one more loser, go to winner, come back to loser, and then go back to winner?
Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. We'll finish the losers bracket as much as we can after this one. So we'll start the next one right away since I'm already in losers bracket. And then I'll not the last one.
Okay.
Ball taken.
Okay. So.
Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball taken.
So it's close. 2 minutes left in the game. Only fraction of time. That was a trade. 33 in favor of spray and pray.
Ball taken.
I mean, this is a close match. This whole series is
Ball
close.
taken. Ball taken. Ball taken. Eagle team nearing victory.
Spray and pray about to get a round win.
Ball taken. Ball carrier kill. Ball
Like that,
taken.
we got a fumble. Nine seconds. 6. He's killed
Ball
himself.
taken.
And that was it. Round 1 goes to spray and pray. They're coming in on winning 2 games.
Facing elimination.
They win this round, they get 2-game win lead.
Round 2.
2-1 lead if they're able to win this. Remember, we're tied up at 1 apiece right now, folks, and this series has been close. We don't really know what's gonna happen next.
Ball taken.
For example, Let Him Cook might take a win in this round, and then we have a elimination round inside of an oddball game.
Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball taken.
Once again, we want to thank you all for tuning in on the All Access Gaming live stream. We are halfway through this round right now. It's that 27 mark. We really do appreciate you guys coming out. Remember, if you would like to, you can join the All Access Gaming community server, Discord server. We have a bunch of daily events as well as a bunch of cool gamers that we'd love to play with you with. So feel free to tune in on that. Click subscribe on the YouTube channel. If you want to see updates and new content, we do montages every season with all our community members. Click what they send us. And we're within 2 of pushing overtime. Or not overtime, but 3rd round. Now going to a round 3. This is an elimination round. Winner takes all round for game lead number 2 and game number 3. This is game number 3. This is to see who will take a 2-1 lead going to game 4.
Sounds like a pretty even matched game.
It's very even. I mean, even right now, they're fighting for oddball control. They split. Nope. Actually, what's it called? Let Him Cook took the advantage. They have put down 2 and they only have 1 down.
Ball taken.
Trade.
Ball taken. Ball taken.
Oh, he lost it.
Ball taken. Cobra team halfway to victory.
What's the score, John?
38-0 in favor of Let Him Cook. With about 3 minutes and 24 seconds in this game.
Ball taken.
10 seconds away from getting a 2-1 lead in the series. 7, 6, 5. And they have a fumble at the end, but then his teammate picks it up. And that's it. Let's go. Winner. You got it, Shell?
Yep.
Alright. So it's Bizarre King of the Hill. Elimination round. Not that it really matters. I like serendipity and coincidences as much as the next guy. Let me put the lobby on invite only so I don't have anybody join in the middle of the game. Okay. Not a coincidence the next guy, but it would be very odd to get a game 5 because the name of the game mode is elimination. One of those two teams is being eliminated, and you know that. So it's very, very interesting how we came up with that decision making when we came up with maps and game modes. You just realized that, didn't you? Didn't you just realize that?
Yeah.
You just realized that. Yeah, I knew you were gonna laugh at that. Elimination, and it's literally elimination.
Best of 3 or is it best of 5?
It's best of 5, so you need to win 3 games. So, right now, you guys are in an elimination game, Ghost Gamer. So if you guys lose, you're out.
Sounds good. I like it.
Alright, I'm gonna set up the map. What the hell is it? King of the Hill is
Bizarre.
I know I have the map. I'm looking at the settings because the last crash reset everything. So it's 3 hills to win with time limit of 5. For everybody that's listening at home and also in my lobby, we have a score of 3 hills to win with the time limit of 5 on Bizarre. Ready? Here we go. I've never seen ranked King of the Hill on Bizarre because they took Bizarre out before they did King of the Hill. So I've never played it personally myself. I ran through it to test run it. But it should be interesting. So the loadouts, just like Land Grab, are going to be random to most of you if you haven't done it before. So, good luck. Just like throwing people right into the fire. I love it. Just like when we all get on and we're like, oh, should we play a warm-up match before we do ranked? I'm like, fuck that. Run right into ranked. We just get a bunch of Onyxes to face off in the first game. That's how you warm up. None of this Team Slayer crap. Who needs Team Slayer? I think it's the same as the regular ranked, overshield and rockets, from what it looks like. Except the hill locations, you're not really gonna know. Again, we have yet to see an elimination game. Yet to see the 5th game played in this tournament. We've seen a series go 4 before, and we might see a series go 5 before the end of this tournament, or we might not. We might not. Although I'd like to think the finals will force a game 5, because I'd like to think the finals will have 2 of our best teams in this tournament going at it, trying to take the victory from the other team. Well, so far, Let Him Cook is getting a lot of hill time. that, they got the hill. Can Spray and Pray make a comeback? I would like to see a game 5. I think that would be great to see. Just capitalizing on hill time right now. Like that, they push them out of the hill, giving themselves some more hill time. Now they can actually get a foothold. Spray and Pray needs to get a bit of a foothold in this game. They need at least one hill to try and keep the momentum going in their favor. If they cannot get one hill, I'm sorry to say, but this game might be over before it starts. Man, they are not even pushing the hill. Just let them catch all the way up. Like that, Ghost Gamer takes the hill by storm. Tied up, one hill apiece. Again, capitalizing on the hill time is Ghost Gamer and his team. They're capitalizing on this hill time. The more time they get, the easier this game's gonna be. I mean, you gotta try and take some time away from them, because even if the clock runs out, you got that advantage of, you know, points to win. They're just being unsuccessful down the hill, and that's a trade. Everybody's dead on the field. And what a favorable spawn for Spray and Pray right by the hill. You know 343 had them in their wheelhouse on that one. Amazing how that spawn worked out. Well, one hill away from clinching a game 5, the first time we've ever seen it in this tournament so far. Can they clinch a game 5? And like that, recontrol the hill goes back to let him cook. Do they get a favorable spawn? They do. They have 2 men going into their hill right now. Power weapons are going to be essential for pushing them out of the hill at this point. Although I do not believe the power weapons spawn in at this point. They are rushing this hill as all hell reckless abandon by Spray and Pray. They know that if they don't get this hill control, they could very well lose this game. They need to get this possession. They need to regain momentum. They're waiting for the setup. One of them pushed out. Whipped on the melee. Oh! That was an essential win by Let Him Cook. That was an essential win. This might give them a tie. Yes, I believe this will give them a tie. It is tied up 2-2 here, folks. Next hill is going to win this game. And let me tell you something. I don't know if we're going to see a game 5 anymore. Don't know. Oh, killed up in 4-3. Nobody push rockets. Never mind. Savage is pushing rockets. Let's see what happens. They got him. They got OS and they got it. And they got rockets. They got power map control. Power weapon control and power map control. They got to take this hill if they want any hope of winning this series. like that, they push out spray and pray. We were about to win this game. They were literally inches from winning that hill, and now they are stuck out on the outside. They're setting up. Spray and pray's got to make a play here. Got to get this hill back. Did they do it? Holy cow, everybody. They have forced a Game 5 for the first time in this tournament. We are going to a Game 5 in the quarterfinals of the losers bracket. This is a win or go home game, everybody. Winner or go home game. Oh, amazing, everybody. I am on the verge of tears on that one. Anyway. So we are going to see our first elimination game, folks. I am excited. I am excited like you wouldn't believe. So what is it, Aquarius? Beautiful.
Yeah, it's the only map they haven't played. This is why everything was predetermined before the tournament.
Yes, we are aware. Score to win. Round.
How do we do this
So
again?
I'm gonna explain it. I'm gonna explain
What is this
it.
exactly?
So elimination is your version of search and destroy from Call of Duty. The only difference is there is no objective. It's straight one life, kill the enemy, win the round. There's gonna be 7 rounds in total. You need to win 4 rounds to win the game. So each round is 1 life. You eliminate the team, you win. If your teammate gets eliminated, you are able to revive him. But if there's only 1 player left on each team, just like the game of Fortnite, there will be that that bubble that comes in and restricts the map.
Okay, all right,
So once you're at 1 apiece, normally if it's a team of 4, it's 1 after 3 people die, but in this it's gonna be 1 after the other person dies on both teams. So if you're 1-on-1, even if you revive your teammate, the bubble should still come up. And there is no time limit in this one. Because it's elimination, there is no time limit. This is strictly on your merit. Think of a game of baseball with 3 outs, but instead of having 3 outs, you only have 2.
Got it.
You see what I'm saying?
Sounds
2
good.
outs meaning your lives. Yeah.
Alright, I like it.
Alright, so we all set and ready to go. Remember, winner of this game moves on to play Choky Chickens. And we will start that game right after this one and then go back to the winner's bracket. And then after the winner's bracket, come back to the loser's bracket and then move on to the final round of this tournament. We are literally at the end. We are getting close to the semis. We are right now in the middle of the quarters. Alright, for all of you that are watching, thank you so much for tuning in. We still got some more time left in this tournament, so if you plan to stay with us, please do. Remember, this is our first Game 5. Alright, let's rock and roll. I'm excited. I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited to see this game. Both of these teams have been throwing haymakers at each other just to see who will win, and I just love it. I love the passion. I love the drive. I love the gameplay. It's fantastic. Awesome. Alright. Game 5. Here we go.
Elimination. Round 1.
So we are currently viewing Ghost Gamer under Spray and Pray. He is running quick. He wants to get that heat wave. He is pushing fast. And like that, round 1 goes to Let Him Cook.
Round 2.
Let him cook. He's gotten round 2. 2-0. 2 more to win the whole thing.
Round 3. Eliminated.
2-1. Spray and pray gotta win.
Round 4.
Tied up 2 apiece. This is literally going back and forth. I love it. This is just 2 teams that really want to win it all, and my fucking game crashed. I fucking hate this game. What was the name of the other teams?
I'll go tell him, John.
I got it at 2 apiece. I just gotta reload the game.
I know. I'm gonna go in the voice channels for you.
mute. Live. Okay, I apologize for the delay. We had a brief issue where I accidentally crashed for like the third time in a row, which is bothering me. So in light of that, I've made it so that way members like can see on Rose's stream maybe if I crash again, and she can manage it if I happen to crash again, so that way we don't have any more issues with crashing. Because everybody else seems to be fine. You should be able to stream, Rose. Everybody else should be fine. As far as playing wise, it's for some reason my computer that keeps crashing. Don't know if that's because of the fact that I have a few things going on at once. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not.
Wait. You wanted me to go live on Twitch with this?
No, I mean like you could stream into the VC if you want.
The Discord, it says its stream ended. I don't think I have permission.
I did give you permission, but hold on.
Well,
Oh,
I
I know
still
why.
don't
I know
have
why.
it.
I know why. Hold on. There you go. Try it now. All right. So
There you go.
is everybody ready to go in here?
I think so. Let me make sure my partner's good.
All right. Darkside, you good?
Ron and Death Aside, you guys are going to be playing right after this match up.
Hey, you guys ready?
What's up, John? I'm
We're
ready.
ready, bro.
We're
Ready
ready.
to start?
Rolling.
You guys ready?
Ready.
All right. And like I said, in the event that I have another crash.
Good luck. Have
we
fun,
have-
guys.
Thank you. In the event I crash again, Rose is here, so she could tell me what happens. Hold on one second. I fucked up. Ah, man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know what I did. Too much at once.
I thought the observer glitch got fixed.
Yeah, it wasn't even just that. I had the wrong game mode on. So hold on, I gotta fix this.
Elimination.
It's wrong. Hold on, I'll fix it. So what's the first game mode? It's Aquarius
Aquarius
Land Grab?
land grab.
Okay. Alright, once this loads in, I'll end it.
Round 1.
There we go. Okay. Aquarius land grab, and we need to get the teams straightened away. So, and no, Rose, they did not fix that glitch. That glitch did not get fixed with the teams changing.
Elimination or was supposed to be land grab?
I got it. I screwed up.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Rank land grab. Match. Score to win is 7 to 10. Alright, it's rank land grab. We have it all set up now. Alright, so we got ranked land grab, 7 to win, 10 minutes, time limit. Map Aquarius. Alright, here we go, everybody. Sorry about the delay before. Alright. Alright, should work this time. Yes, nobody changed. Beautiful. It's a Christmas miracle.
Stronghold captured.
Okay, so we got Let Him Cook's about to take a 3-0 win. Oh, they got a halt on B. And reset. Can Choky Chickens come back here and take a point in. You gotta get 2 on the hill. They gotta hold it for probably another 10 seconds. They're not giving it to them. They push it hard. 2 on 1 now. And he got him on the melee. And just like that, the tables are turned. This might be a 3-0 swing in favor of Let Him Cook. Yes, it was. A 3-0 swing in favor of Let Him Cook. Bros, feel free to talk as well. You know, I would like you to help me.
By all means. Of course.
Anybody in
And
this VC is allowed to talk.
Your discretion is advised.
Well, I appreciate that. I need a disclaimer.
Alrighty, we have Shiredo at the Chunky Monkeys pushing in for A, who is currently being mated out, but it looks like he is currently retreating, as his partner Savage is taking B point. Oh, though Shiro just couldn't finish that kill.
Nah, I think that was a 2-kill swing right there. They put down both of them. Now they got A in their hands. They already captured B. This is not looking good for the Chalky Chickens.
But it looks like they spawned in Blue Fridge. Are they gonna be making the push from Fridge into Blue Base, or and Darkseid just gets needled out?
Shredder though with the
but what's this?
translocator does pull the
He got the
blankety blank.
translocator.
Oh, but he couldn't put him away for the kill though. Although good
And he
translocator
just
again,
slips away.
again, that's going to be another point for them. They only need 1 more to win this game mode, and they're up 1-0 in the series already. Like I was telling the viewers before, I felt like this is a mental game right now. This is no longer about gameplay. This is about how long can you outlast your opponent mentally. Because think in mind, this tournament started at 1 o'clock Eastern, and we are currently at 6:36 Eastern. The tournament's been going on for 5 hours already. So
Aquarius is a tight map.
Yeah.
So it can allow you to be easily flanked on here if you're not careful.
That is very true. Well, that is a victory in favor of Let Him Cook. Show, if you got that down, we got 1 point for Let Him Cook.
And they certainly cooked all right.
Definitely. Definitely. Rose, I want to thank you for coming in and helping me out here. I don't know what's wrong with my game with these crashes, but in the event I crash, at least somebody else that I trust can be in here to run it for me. All right. Going into the next game mode is Slayer on Streets. A Darkseid fan favorite, that is.
So we shall see if Let Him Cook will cook or be cooked.
Well, interestingly enough, they did win their last Slayer game in their last series, but it was not an easy one. Normally, they are the Slayers of the team, both of them, Shredder and Darkseid. But at the same time, they have been struggling. Granted, 2 of them were their worst map, which was Bizarre. But I'd like to see how they do in this next one. Should be interesting. Okay. Good games, everybody. GG's. So the next game is going to be Streets, Ranked Slayer, 25 kills to win, 10-minute time limit. Alrighty. We're going to start with 1-0 lead to Let Him Cook. Alright, 1-0 lead. Alright, here we go.
The key right here for Streets, though, is to really take advantage of those power weapons. So let's see how well their players utilize the sandbox against each other.
That has been the key to a lot of these games, especially on Catalyst. Catalyst land grab and Catalyst Oblo, I was not aware that they put the rockets at the flag spawns on both sides of the map. So you get starting off with a power weapon and a sniper in the middle that they fight for. So Catalyst's objective is actually very interesting to watch. Especially when both teams get even keel of the weapons at the beginning.
But in this case, you have the Stalker as well as the rockets in play.
And I've noticed that Let Him Cook has been taking advantage of that Stalker. They've been using it very well.
Alright, well, let's see what they do.
Of course, Shredder using the commando from the start. I don't expect anything less. They do need to get rocket control.
Darkseid's currently on the rockets. Can he escape with them? Not even the microwave can trump the power of rockets.
But they have the microwave. Oh, they must have got it from that last exchange. Yeah.
Exactly, with Darkseid's 1v1, which he won.
And he's got the rockets still. I mean, this is going to be quite a play. Slayer is definitely their strong suit as a team, and on a map that they both do very well on, this is gonna be very interesting to see how Let Him Cook does. We'll let him cook.
But what it looks like is they were trying to play together as a duo while Shiro and Darkseid were trying to flank, but it looks like that they came back together to tag team it to take out one and then the other.
Very true. 3-0 lead in favor of Choky Chickens. Which, interestingly enough, Rose, because you were driving in when we did the seed placement, their original name was Choke Chickens, but I made a miscommunication like I always do, and I called them the Choky Chickens, and after that, Darkseid was like, "That's it, that's our name, the Choky Chickens," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh no.
Because yeah, Nate, I misstepped, and that led to their name.
What a
Oh, the trade.
what a great miscue.
With Darkseid being the only one up and everyone else starting to spawn out, can he carefully play out where they're gonna spawn next? It looks like he found both of them spawning over in Arcade and in PD. Takes out one, and Shiru's gonna chase the other.
Rockets are almost up, so they're gonna
It looks like an interesting use of the Shroud. That could have been potentially dangerous as well.
It could have been. Though Shreddo cleaned up the guy in ATM, so now it's 6-3 lead in favor of the Choky Chickens. They really need to win here. I have to say, they need to win their Slayer games, because if not, they're not going to fare too long in this tournament.
Since when did they make the Tracer there a rebounder? Because I noticed it just rebounded off the top of B.
Because it's the Tracer, it's not the temple. It they changed when season 4 came out, it's not the same. It's different in rank. So it for seeker.
Yeah.
Seeker. It's a threat seeker now instead of a threat sensor.
I see. She is currently playing Ring Around the Rosie as he waits for Darkseid to come in. But it looks like he doesn't need Darkseid to finish that kill.
I was gonna get worried about him. He missed like 2 of his shots on that guy. I'm like, is he really gonna muff this kill up? I mean, that guy should be dead to rights.
Shiro at times can be a slimy slayer where he can just get away and be an absolute thorn as you're struggling to put shots into him. He can put shots into you, but you sure can't put shots in him.
Oh, I've noticed.
Yeah, Sean definitely noticed it in his game against him.
They were able to, and we got Let Him Cook getting the trade right here as Shiro engages the 1v1 and wins that, putting Let Him Cook down.
12-6 is the score in favor. 6 minutes and 10 seconds left in the game. Remember, because it's doubles, I shortened the time to 10 minutes and shortened the kills to 25. So the game theoretically should go a little bit faster than like your regular Team Slayer matches. And there's a rocket to the face on Shredder.
Now we shall see these duos regroup.
I gotta be honest with you, Let Him Cook against Spray and Pray the last series. That was a close series. I mean, it went 5 games, aside from me crashing and ruining the end, for everybody that was watching. But that was a close game. I mean, even they went 2 rounds to 2 rounds, but then Let Him Cook came out, for those of you that saw it up to the crash, they came out winning back-to-back rounds to win the series in 5 games. They won the 4th round back-to-back rounds of elimination, which I would like to see happen again more often. I think elimination is a great ranked game that gets overlooked. And in this doubles tournament, it definitely brings out a lot of interesting points in the game.
Let Him Cook could conceivably do a reverse sweep. They just have to be more careful about these trades they're getting in.
Well, right now...
So we see a flank here right now from the Chalkies. And again, they trade.
Well, they can trade. The Choky Chickens can trade because they're in the lead. And they're up 17 to 11
No, I meant
right
Let Him
now.
Cook. I mean, Let Him Cook can't keep trading if they attempt to try to reverse sweep and win this.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they won the first game. So really, Choky Chickens needs to win this game to have at least a tie in the series. If not, they go 2 games to none in an elimination game. Third game being a Catalyst oddball game, which, you know, we know how the other team frets against their random maps.
If Choky Chickens can pull this off, they automatically force a game 4.
Eagle team nearing victory.
Yeah. Which would be King of the Hill on the top.
And now we are 21-13 with Darkseid securing the rockets from the Choky Chickens. And him pointing out to his teammate Shiru about the microwave he should pick up.
3 kills away from a win.
Come on.
2 kills away from a win. And that's a double kill.
It looks like they're gonna play this slower, a bit more careful, trying to watch their flanks here. Oh no, where is he going? He let his...
One more win,
Nope.
1 more kill away from a win and forcing a game 4.
Oh no.
Oh.
And that's the force of a game 4 right there, ladies and gentlemen. Tied up series 1-1. Choky Chickens 1. Let him cook 1. Alrighty, the next game mode will be Catalyst Oddball. Like I said before, with the Catalyst Oddball, it's very interesting to see that both sides of the map spawn with rockets right off the bat. So, let's see how that plays in with these two teams in this next game.
I know Darkseid and Shiru utilized it very well against me, so I imagine they're going to utilize it quite well in this match too.
Yes, I mean, they definitely thrive on the power weapons in these game modes. And it's 4 minutes. Yep. Okay.
I think the trick also for Catalyst is how good you are at precision shooting, because just like Starboard, you can cross map your opponents.
Yes.
And if you're not careful, you can allow yourself to either get sniped or you fall off the map.
All right, everybody, this is game 3, ranked oddball. Score to win is 50. Time limit is 4 minutes. Game 3, tied at 1 apiece. Here we go, everybody.
He called you at 5:29.
I find it amazing that I have excellent connection. My stream looks pretty good from what I see here. And yet, I still keep crashing. I don't understand this.
Oddball.
Did anybody else realize that this is the second time that this matchup is played?
Yeah.
Round 1.
It does happen, especially in official HCS. Alrighty.
They were keeping together and then they...
Carrier killed.
It looks like Let Him Cook was the first to secure that OS. Oh, and he gets the back smack on Darkseid, stealing those rockets. But not much can outgun Shiru, who whenever he gets a sniper rifle.
Yeah, he did pop the kid's shields perfectly and then get the BR on him. It was very, very impressive.
And we saw that 1v1 from across the map between Darkseid and Savage, where Shiru comes in to snipe him, only to get rocketed out in return.
Ball taken.
So we got Let Him Cook here, taking the first initial seconds with the ball.
Ball taken.
Darkseid with a win. Gets the ball.
Ball taken.
It looked like Darkseid couldn't even connect with that guy. Like, couldn't even get shots
No.
on him. It looked pretty bad on my end, honestly. It looked, I don't know. It didn't look like Darkseid. Like I said, though, this is definitely a mental game now at this point. Both of these teams are capable of going the farthest in the tournament. It's gonna be who can outlast the mental strain in the other team.
To victory.
I mean, Halo has always been a chess game, as
Yeah.
Frosty likes to say.
Ball taken. Cobra team
10
nearing
seconds left.
victory.
For let him cook.
We got Sheer here with the OS, and
played ball, I
ooh,
think.
he puts both of them down. But it looks like Let Him Cook was able to reset that ball despite being 2 down. And Darkseid stealing the ball, and only to be walking into Savage's shots.
I think they
Did he
split
escape?
spawned
No,
him.
he resets.
He played the ball. They split spawned on that. That's interesting. How they didn't even like they didn't spawn on
Catalyst
one side.
Catalyst is a symmetrical map.
Yeah. I mean, just the timing of that split spawn was perfect for Let Him Cook.
And with that in mind, they take the first round.
Facing elimination.
Well, it's still tied up a game apiece. I mean, yes, it would force an elimination round on their worst map. Arguably one of their best game types, though, for Choky Chicken.
Ball taken.
That's the double kill they needed.
Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball taken.
Perfect one-shot combo with Shredder with the sniper. He's got to help out Darkseid, though. I think he got stuck. Yes, he did. I think it was right in the leg he got stuck, too.
Ball taken.
Bro, is he there?
Her game.
My game crashed.
Did it really?
Yep.
Well, you can't. I don't think you can join. I'll get you in.
I'm gonna do defense real quick.
I was kind of wondering what happened, but I didn't want to say anything.
I figured it's been happening a lot. See, it's not just me then. It's not just me. For those of you who are wondering, Rose, the other commentator in this stream, her game just crashed. Which the reason why I brought her in was in case my game crashed again. I don't know why this keeps happening, but I want to let the viewers at home know that this is not our fault.
Ball taken.
Before the tournament, we agreed not to let me be an observer because it would be under Sean's account, and we didn't want it
she's
to.
fine. I can get her back in. I'm just hoping I can't get her in right now because she might join one of the teams. But I'll get her in next game. It's fine. I mean, it happens. The game crashes. Just, for some reason, it's happening a lot during this tournament, which kind of bothers me. But during HCS, I believe it happened a lot too. I thought during LAN events.
Team nearing victory.
It is common for that to happen, and if you were to go on Twitch, you'll just see in Twitch chat people just being toxic about it.
Okay. So now it's 2-1 in favor of Let Him Cook.
2-1 in favor of Let Him Cook.
All right. All right. So what's next? Bizarre King of the
Hill.
Four and 5, right? No, it wasn't 4 and 5. It was
3 and 4 minutes.
3 and 5. It was 5 minutes, but 3 hills.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get Rose in here. In case I crash. Rose, I just invited you. Guys, Rose crashed in the middle of the game, but that's okay because I was present and watching, so that was a fair game. She's coming back in the event I crash in the middle of the end of the tournament. Yeah, I just invited you. So when she gets back in here, I'll put her as an observer, and then we'll start. I'm gonna invite her again. Just did it again. Did you get it?
Why is that below infinite?
There you go.
Only they want to pick their servers just before the LAN event.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. All right, so we're ready to go. This is game 4, and it's a 2-1 series lead for Let Him Cook. This is a do or die game, or winner go home for Choky Chickens. They need to win this game to keep going on. It's King of the Hill, 3 hills to win, 5-minute time limit in the hill, and it is bizarre. Here we go. It's ranked. King of the Hill. Ready? And let's go. Rose, if you want to stream, if you want to stream, it's up to you.
Listen.
If you not on Twitch, yeah, in here. Thank you. Just so that way the other people in here can see it and maybe commentate if they want. Well, at least you know it's not me, Rose, because you crashed too.
I crashed too.
No, that was my. That's why I made the joke. I said at least you know it's not me, because you also crashed. And then in the game before that, I think 2 rounds ago, GameQ's partner crashed twice, and then I crashed that game too. So that was a shit show. Anyway, let's begin.
Alrighty, with the first hill, what appears to be the old bulldog spawn. Let's see how these players stack up to taking that first hill. And it looks like they were able to put down the Choky Chickens.
And they got power weapon control.
And we get the Choky Chickens coming in for flanking on the both sides, taking in the hill.
They gotta take control of this hill if they want to have a chance. They have to win this game to stay alive.
And let's see how they stack up the defenses. And keep in mind, for viewers at home, it doesn't matter how many people you have on hill, it'll still gain time the same way.
But in this hill, I feel like it's best to both stay in the hill.
Oh, wow.
By Dark Side. That might have helped them. Can they force a game 5 the second time in this tournament?
First hill goes to Choky Chicken.
Yeah, first hill goes to Choky Chickens.
Ooh. And that last shot wastes out the Choky Chickens, giving Let Him Cook a chance to make a comeback right here. And ooh, we got. I don't see my UI. We have the UI turned off because I can't do anything. Oh, there we go.
It should be turned off.
I got it.
I was gonna say, I don't think I turned it off.
I was about to say, how did I lose track of who's who right here? And ooh, we got Sheer coming in for a sneaky kill. And
They only got one though. They got the hill. So it's tied up 1 apiece. Each piece of hill.
And we got the next hill on the other cafe.
Is that cafe? I thought that was satellite. Oh no, that's not Tyler. It is handicap. It's actually.
Where
computers.
Darkseid is right now, he's in Cubby.
Yes. Again, this is not in the ranked playlist anymore, so my call outs are a little fuzzy. To say the least. I thought
And we
this would be
got
called
Sheer.
computers. It
No.
looks like a computer room. Oh.
Yeah, where Darkseid is right now, where especially where the last hill is, it would be sometimes called cafe, sometimes called library, and ooh, we got a slingshot right here with the grapple.
Kill with that
Ooh,
rocket.
just got the
Just-
surprise of his life with those rockets waiting for him.
They play their cards right. They can go up 2-1 in the hill lead.
Oh, and
Darkseid gets the kill though.
ooh,
Nice. That was a good play.
it looks like Sheer wasted that rocket on him, but yeah, thanks to Darkseid, they were able to get the trade and secure this next hill.
They can. They might try and push it the last second.
Ooh,
Darkseid's gotta win this.
and ooh, he wins
Oh.
it and
He had to win
secures
that
the
to secure
next
that hill.
hill.
Alright, they are 1 hill away from forcing a game 5. The second time this tournament has forced a game 5. Which
Looks
is
like
crazy.
power
We
ups
played.
are coming in too, so
So let's see who gets the OS. It looks like Shiro makes the push right here from the Choky
They have
Chickens
green
and
gun.
secures that OS.
They have green gun. He's waiting for him. There he is.
Yep, and oh, he
missed,
misses
and then Short'll
the
get
new
the kill.
combo.
Beautiful.
With now the
Oh,
Choky
man.
Chickens making this next push right here, hoping they could secure this final hill and take the game.
and OS is in the hill.
And we see them pushing right there through big door. But no, it's never a good idea to push by yourself, especially when the enemy has the high ground like that. But we see them making a round through that corner. Will they have enough time to contest this hill? Or is this game all wrapped up?
They push out the hill.
Well, they pushed out the
They
hill,
got it.
and it's not enough. This will go to a game 5 right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our second game 5 of the whole tournament. Keep in mind we played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 rounds of the tournament. At this point, 9 rounds of the tournament, only 2 game 5s. This is quite a spectacle. The game 5 is going to be a live fire elimination game mode, set up similar to the last game 5, which was in the previous round that, if any of you were watching before, you have seen. All right, Rose, what are your takes on this game 5? Who do you think is going to win it?
Who do I think is going to win this? It sounds like it's a toss-up. Both teams are able to effectively outslay each other, but the difference is how well they can work together as a team. So let's see how well they can watch their flanks and be mindful about those angles.
And live fire has a sniper and it has overshield.
So just to recap, just like the last game, it's elimination, search and destroy style from Call of Duty. 1 life per team, per player on the team. There's going to be a total of 7 rounds. You need to win 4 to win it all. And there's no time limit. So time is of the essence in the sense that if you die, you lose. So it's on your own merit, no time limit. It's ranked elimination, so BR loadouts, live fire ranked style play. And in the event there is any crashing going on, we will reset the score at whatever it was at when the person crashed. Because I know that might happen again.
Hey John, John, I'm gonna use the
what's
restroom.
Alright, you can go to the bathroom. Alright, you know what? We'll take a 5-minute break because Shredder has to pee. Everybody in game, take a pee break for this game 5. I'm gonna pee too.
Alrighty, what's going on?
We're having bathroom breaks right now.
Oh.
So JC issued a 5-minute break.
Whoever fucking put. Never mind. I'm tired of talking about it. So what's the last elimination?
That's correct. Congratulations. A game 5 has been forced.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm ready.
Oh, I hate to admit this, but nah, never mind. I can't talk. I'll shut up, Rob. I will shut up.
Which one was our team again? It was yellow, green.
We're yellow. Yeah, yellow versus green.
Okay. Yeah, if you can let them know, I'm ready again.
All right, Rose. We are back, everybody. We are back for the Game 5 finale that you've all been waiting for of this quarterfinals. Rose, are you back with me?
I am right here with
Beautiful.
you.
Let's go. Start this up.
Has everyone said that they were back in time?
Yeah, I checked. I checked with everybody before. I
I'm still
started.
here.
No.
Oh.
I meant with the players. But yes, I did check with the players before I started. All right.
Elimination.
Also, a little fun bit is the repulsor that spawns up on B point. So for those players that want to be super sneaky, they can easily repulse their enemies off the map. So let's see how sneaky and careful our players are right here.
So remember, this is an elimination game, hence elimination. If either team loses, they are eliminated from the tournament.
And it looks like the Chucky Chickens choked here on the first round.
It's alright, it's still a long series. As we watched in the last elimination game, a team that went up 2-0 did not get a sneaky, easy victory. They still had to fight off 3 more additional rounds to win.
Eliminated.
And just like
It
that,
looks like they
Darkside put
got
one
one.
down. The smart play would be to sit by the enemy that just died, because obviously he's going to try and recover him. But also known to play the overshield. Gredo trying to get the win there. Darkside can get the win. He goes for the
He's
overshield
getting
instead.
the OS. And,
but he got it. He got
and
it
just
off.
running away.
He got him off on the after he got the OS. I still think the smarter play would have been to go for the kill, but he still got the win anyway. So.
Round 3.
Well, with a game like Halo Infinite, you're not always certain that you're gonna get that kill.
That is very true. I guess me
And
being
it-
the eager beaver, I wanted to get that kill.
And it looks like Let 'Em Cook decided to switch up their strategy with a little bit, while the Chucky Chickens adopted their usual strategy.
That grenade stuck in Shredder.
Nope, he didn't stick anyone. But it looks like that
They got
flank,
the
and
win, though.
ooh, they were able to trade, which means another round for the Chucky Chickens.
2 more rounds away from securing this series win.
Round 4.
Looks like the Chucky Chickens this time decided to switch up their strategy.
They got to give it a second.
And oh, he got Looks like he took out Shireto of the Chucky Chickens. Will Darkseid come in for the res, or will he lone wolf this?
I think the
As
smart
the
play
other
here...
team sets,
Oh, I'm sorry. What were you gonna say?
as the other team sets up to be getting OS and snipers possibly.
I was gonna say the smart play there, I think, would be to get the sniper, get up in tower, and see if you could sneak pop shots on him. Since Shireto died by brutes, it'd be an
And it
easier
looks,
play.
and I wonder if Darkseid's trying to bait them out because he picked up that repulsor.
Well, they
No,
got
no one's picked up that sniper yet.
They got 10 seconds before the danger zone enters, which is just like Fortnite. It's a bubble that kills people outside of it. So he's got 4 seconds till that happens. And here it comes.
Oh, he's been found. They're gonna collapse on him. And ooh, the OS.
And tied up, 2 apiece.
Because each team was just trying to bait the other out, and it looks like Darkseid took their bait. Oh. Phone and close, 2v2. Darkseid making the push with that heat wave, and ooh, he was
It's tied up,
barely able
1-on-1.
to pull off that kill. Let's see this 1v1 here for Shiru. Both. Shiru seems to be eyeing the enemy and that sniper. Well, it seems like Kilmer, let him cook, got that OS here. Will Shiru know that? He's right behind him. And ooh, we got a goose chase on right here. What is Shiru gonna attempt to do? Oh, he skims that shot, and it's just not enough.
Nope.
To get that kill.
They're 1 away from losing this series right here.
Facing
And if you think
elimination.
you're the let him cook team, you're thinking in your mind, wow, I was about to be eliminated from the beginning of this tournament, and I'm coming all the way back to go to the semis. If they can pull up a win here, they are going to go to the semis.
Ooh. And it looks like that's it for the Chucky Chickens.
Yeah. Well, it was a well-played game. I think both teams gave it their all, but sadly, victory goes to let him cook. Alrighty. Time to get the other teams in here for the next round, which we have Death Compromise versus Chicken Chokers. And then after that, the semis in the loser bracket. And then the finals.
Like, straight the fuck up. You play like a bunch of fucking pussies.
Uh-oh.
And we're back, everybody. So, we are now at the end of this event, pretty much. So what I'm going to show everybody is going to be the final set of brackets. I will do it through the live stream, and then I will set up the game. So just bear with me for 2 seconds. Let's see, window. Oh, it doesn't show my. Huh. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Okay. Cancel. See if I could do Excel. Okay. There we go, everybody. So now you should see the bracket. I'll bring it up here a little bit. So we are currently here. We are currently in this part of the bracket. We are in the winner's bracket quarter finals. The next will be the semifinals, which will be right here of the loser bracket. And then the finals between the winner's bracket and loser bracket champions. Okay? So now that I've done that, close this. Okay. For this first game mode, we are going to have Catalyst Land Grab. So I will set that up right now. Catalyst mode. Grab. 7 and 10. Beautiful. It's set up. Okay, everybody. Are we all ready over here? Let me double check with my players. You guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready. We're all.
You guys ready?
Yep.
All right, let's go. All right, so we are going to start this event. I got my 3 casters here. We got, well, actually 5, right? Nate, Rose, Shell Demon, and Darkside, all casting here on this side of the stream. Rose, if you can engage the chat and just let them know that I started it up again. Because somebody asked what happened, there's no feed. Rose? She may not be there. Darkside?
She just texted me saying to boot her if y'all starting.
Oh, I already started it.
Okay.
It's fine. Can somebody engage the chat and let them know that we're starting?
I got it.
Thank you, Nate.
Okay.
Thank you, Nate.
No problem.
After this, you want me to make you a mod?
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Yeah, let me. I can't do it once. That's the reason why I asked you to do it. 'Cause once the game starts, if I do anything to get to the other window on my monitor, it shows the pause button on my screen, and I don't want to screw up people.
Anything I can do to help around here, I'll help.
You can feel free to commentate. You should still be able to watch your stream. Even
Yeah,
if you're not there. keep in mind, those of you that are watching at home, both of these teams have been sitting out a while before they've been able to play. We did a lot of the losers bracket first to kind of chip away at the tournament. So these two teams have been out sitting. Now, I'm not saying that they were sitting out doing nothing. I'm sure they were in their private games, doing some customs, trying to warm up for this event. I'm assuming they did. But they haven't played an actual match, a competitive match like this, since they played almost 4 rounds ago. Just keep that in mind. So this is where the tournament's going to start rolling, because as these teams start to play each other more, the games are going to start to roll out a little bit.
Playing against bots is much different, or just playing matchmaking is much different than playing an actual competitive match.
Right, exactly.
Different ways of thinking, different ways of doing things.
Plus, even if you did doubles ranked, Nate, even if you did doubles ranked, it's still not the same as being in the tournament, where the teams are playing each other, you know, you're seeing
There's
people that you
something
might
at
have lost
stake.
to or won to.
There's something at stake. Nice nade from Comp as he pushes down, as he holds on to the rocket spawn. But at least in social and Met rank, that will be where rockets will be spawning on this side of the map. He pushes into their spawn, only to be back down. Rockets are being sent out. He is doing everything on the map. He gets a quick double. He pushes up for the yard sale. Meanwhile, Reclaimer's grabbing that Bravo spot. Nice trade.
So right now, Chicken Chokers are down by 1 hill capture, but they're about to tie it up right now if they're able to grab C. The enemy is grabbing A, so we do have Death Compromise that's working on taking another foothold in this tournament by taking another point. Now it's 3-2 in favor of Death Compromise, while you have Chicken Chokers who are pushing out as much as they can to try and make a comeback.
Nobody's going for OS.
Not so far. Oh, what a combo by Tanner Arkbar. That Rocket BR combo is similar to those that we've seen with the sniper done by Shredder in earlier parts of this event. With the counter. Clemmer with that flank on B was very smart, but they do have the skewer. I was trying to say it, but I couldn't say it fast enough. They do have the skewer, and they definitely got him with it from the other side of the map. But Tanner Arkbar puts down another one of the other team, and they're trying to secure this B. This B is a very sticky one. They're unable to grab it, either team. With this positioning, it's hard to get foothold on it.
Tanner trying to provide crossfire for his partner.
Yeah, they have a great chemistry right now. I'm telling you, if it wasn't for Death Compromise, who I thought was a favorite in this tournament, I would say Chicken Chokers are another favorite in this tournament, in my opinion.
Honestly, that choky chicken roster was nasty all throughout this tournament.
Yes, Choky Chicken was another favorite. I had about 3 favorites in this tournament. and we've just named all three of them in this conversation. But those are my three favorites based on what I've seen. Because you had Death Compromise, who they came out throwing haymakers when they took out Spank the Monkey. They took out Spank the Monkey with haymakers. You know what I mean? Won the first 3 rounds convincingly. You know. And the same thing with Choky Chicken. Yeah, it took them 4 games to win their first round, and yeah, they got eliminated by the team that's playing against Death Compromise right now, which is Chicken Chokers. But they came out strong. They fought all the way back. They won 3 rounds in the losers bracket to make it to those quarters, and went 5 games in the quarters. That was not a thing you want to look at and spit on. You know, they had their opportunities, and I feel the same for these 2 teams that are playing right now. Have their opportunities to come back into this. And as you can see, even in this land grab game, it's 4-3 right now. There's nobody running away with this game mode right now. Nobody's running away with it. And the time limit's dropped to 2:30, which I haven't seen at all in this tournament. A land grab time limit go below 3 minutes. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think this game is pretty close.
Ooh. Doubles is all about isolating those 1v1s, and then once you've taken down one, you and your partner need to find and isolate that other guy, and just work those spawns. In a game like land grab, where you're up 6-3 with 1 minute and 50 seconds to go, you could just play the game of respawns.
Exactly.
And just milk that clock down.
Oh, without a doubt, I completely agree with you there, Nate. I mean, at this point, they don't even need to take the point, but they're going to anyway, because why not? Get that sure win.
It's kind of like in modern sports. If you look at football, for example, if you really just want to keep that gas pedal down all throughout those 4 quarters, you want to make sure they understand you do not want to go up against us at any point in time.
Okay. What's the next game mode? So Death Compromise 1 shell.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, Bizarre Slayer.
Yep, Bizarre Slayer.
Alright, so it's now a 1-game lead for Death Compromise. Chicken Chokers, you're down a game. This is game 2. This is Slayer on Bizarre. 25 kill to win. 10-minute time limit. Let's go, everybody. Darkside, are you there?
Darkside?
I don't think he's there. Well, at least he's observing. In case I crash.
So there's
I'm watching it on Rose's stream.
Slayer.
For the last round, Shell, if you want to get Sean in here, because she's not here either, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just so that way, if in the last couple of rounds, if there's any issues, at least there's more than just me in there. Man, my ping is high. I'm at 96 seconds. We got a 2-0 lead for Death Compromise. Oh, Nate, I forgot to make you a mod. Remind me to do that after this game.
Roger.
I'm on like automatic pilot right now with this one.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt your train of thought earlier.
It's fine.
A mod for what?
For the chat on YouTube. So if anything happens, he can do something. Because Rose was doing it originally, but she's AFK right now.
I mean, it could be worse.
I mean, yeah, it could get worse. Considering with that high millisecond, somebody's gonna.
Oh, that's a nice shotgun.
They got an 8-kill lead.
Yeah.
Chicken Jokers really needs to get a foothold.
For some reason, it seems like the AAGC community, the teams on AAGC seem to struggle on Bazaar.
I think it comes down to mostly Bazaar hasn't been in ranked, specifically within the HDS rotation within the last 2 years. So this is a map that no one has really had a chance to practice on, learn callouts, and just study the angles that this map has.
You know,
Now-
I completely understand.
Now, if you were to go into, say, bot boot camp, well, the academy, and just shoot bots on this, yeah, you could probably learn a lot about this map in over an hour to 2 hours. But once again, it comes back to my original point. Playing against bots is a completely different ballgame than playing against actual live players. That's a more playing against bots is a more predictable environment.
No, I completely agree. I also, the reason why me and Shell put this map in the tournament was because with doubles, there's only so many maps, you know, that you can do for 2v2. You know what I mean? What?
John?
Yeah.
Can you mute your screen for a second?
Way to victory.
Not really. We'll talk to him after this game.
Oh, I think there's something going on with this game.
Well, the ping is definitely high. It's at 96 for me. It just went down to 48 for me, 50.
How are matches going?
Pretty good so far. Shell, I'm gonna DM you.
So we're stacking up here with the 14-6 Slayer.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we got a 20-8 lead here in Bizarre Slayer, and it does seem like the AAGC teams seem to be having trouble on this map.
Because one thing that makes Bazaar a semi-annoying map for the inexperienced player is how you have to effectively hold angles. This map was commonly used for capture the flag, so being stubborn with those angles can allow your team to effectively capture flags. And you can use those same angles right here in Slayer. I will say, both teams definitely put in an effort if they pushed it up to the last minute.
Well, they're playing very reserved.
Do you think we'll reach the max score by the end of this match?
Probably. Just based on the current score.
Oh,
He took the trade to get the kill.
indeed. Killing both the enemy and his own teammate. And with that in mind, I think we have the match all wrapped up.
We do.
As time expires.
Can we talk, John, really
Yeah,
quick
hold
before
on.
you start the next one?
Hold on. All right, everybody, we are back. Sorry, we had a brief interruption. I had technical issues at my house. My wife was asking me a question. I didn't want to make it apparent to everybody. All right, getting back to this. So we are on Ranked Oddball. This is an elimination game for the Chicken Chokers. If they manage to win, they'll force a Game 4 and then would have to force a Game 5 to stay in the winner's bracket. If not, a loser from this bracket does not be eliminated like the previous games. They will go to the loser's bracket to play in the semis. All right, score to win is 50. Time limit is 4. Here we go.
Did you switch the score to 50 or is it still at 100?
It's 50.
No, it's at 100.
And you probably crashed.
No, I'm not. I'm right here.
No, watch. Let's see what happens. That or just glitched.
Oddball.
It probably just glitched for you. See
I
what
know
the fuck
there
happens.
is an observer glitch.
Yeah.
Where it'll just like the score.
See, even the time's at 4. Normally it's 5 minutes.
Round 1.
We had all players out of the gate pushing for Sniper, but it looks like Reclaimer was making instead pushing for the Repulsor B.
Oh.
And with that in mind, everyone on Eagle team is down, which leaves it up to Cobra team to try to snatch the ball before enemies spawn up.
Looks like Osunda made the best of Pell.
Ball taken. Ball taken.
That was good communication done by Death Comparison. They knew Kenny was, or Reclaimer was down bottom C, and they tracked him.
And it looks like Pell right here is on to. Oh, but he gets flanked by Reclaimer.
That would have been a nasty no-scope if we hit that.
And oh, what's this? We had a failed repulse?
Yeah.
Ooh. And with that in mind, Cobra comes out to snatch the ball. And that's good signaling on his part to say, hey, the OS is about to go up. Why don't you go get it so they can't get it?
Cobra team
Got it. And he pulled away with it too, but he's getting shot from the back.
Yeah, but it takes a lot to take down that OS, and ooh, it turns out.
What a kill.
But,
What a
ooh.
comeback. He's one shot at the side, and Tanner finishes him off. Beautiful play. That should give them within range of a win here of this round. 4 seconds, 3, 2. And that's a round in favor of Chicken Chokers.
Facing elimination. Round 2.
Alright, so here we go. Round 2.
Oh, that was almost a nasty no-scope, but he was able to finish the kill right there with a nice PR shot. And we have an interesting set of split priorities, with Death going for the OS right here, trying to hold defense.
You got the OS and the sniper.
And he is able to save a little bit of that OS and not die from the heat wave. And they're currently gonna try to make chase.
Ball taken.
killed him with lead.
Ball taken.
Gives them ball possession. Should give them about 15 seconds before they're able to come back and make some form of a counterattack. They play it right, they can maybe get 20 or even 25 seconds out of this ball hold. They put 2 down, they might win the round.
And where's Reclaimer going?
He went for the pistol. Up this teammate out hung and dry.
And, yep, leaving the teammate alone is gonna cost that.
Yeah, but they did put it within 25 or 23 of 25 of what I said they could have done. Now, if Reclaimer pushed back in enough time, they probably could have gotten it.
Eagle team halfway to victory.
And we have that call out as Ratmo, or as I like to call it, cages, for a reason. Just be a rat and sneak right in to steal the ball.
Are you calling me a rat, Rose? Because I like to sneak in from there.
You don't need me to admit that.
Wow.
And it looks like there's another split priority here with trying to go for ball, which was a nice play on their part, but it would leave Death aside to take the ball with the OS. And for Pell to go for this insane repulse right off back B, putting both players down on the other team, and they can set
double mind the gap.
and they can have this nice setup right here on back B, which puts Pell in a nice position to play ball and reset in the event that Death can't stop the push. And they tie it up right here, 1-on-1.
Facing elimination.
Alrighty. We have Team Eagle now in possession of the ball as they try to get a nice lead going for the final round right here on this oddball game.
Do or die time for chicken chokers. Although they won't be eliminated, they'll just be sent into the loser's bracket.
It was a nice play for them to play on Turbine side so that way they can set up for the OS. That puts him in a position to potentially be blanked for an Achilles spine, but in this case it was a failed frontal assault with the heat wave. It only cost him his OS. And we're seeing some smart plays here, shooting where the grenades spawn. A nice hope for a remote detonation, but it's also a way to potentially scare off people pushing that way.
Exactly.
Whether it's sandbags right here at this play, or in cuts. In this case it wouldn't be enough, but Death would come into the trade. And Death would be the one to put down the entirety of Team Cobra as ball resets. And ooh, we got a nice sniper as Cobra team is starting to spawn up. Reclaimer versus Pell as they make the push for the ball, and Pell comes out victorious as they begin to rotate the ball, with it currently being 20 plus to nothing.
Eagle team halfway to victory. Ball taken. Ball carried.
Yeah, Eagle has a potential to shut out Cobra team right here, but it wouldn't. But it looks like it won't be the case as everyone on Eagle team has been put down, and now Cobra team has a chance to get some seconds just as the OS comes up.
Death Compromise is in the driver's seat though, because they have 33 points to Chicken Choker's 12. So remember, Cobra, what she's saying is Chicken Chokers, where Eagle is Death Compromise, for those of you that are watching. Death Compromise is at 33 points, whereas Chicken Chokers need to get a foothold here. They gotta outslay, they gotta put down 2 in order to get a chance to come back into this game. It's a good rotation by the teammates. This is how you know these two work very well together. They rotated very well in that situation.
In this case, they provided a nice setup for Tanner and Reclaimer to use. But let's see if Pell and Death can reclaim their setup and win this game.
They played ball, which was wise, but 2 went down at the same time, so when they spawn up, they gotta run for that ball.
There's always a few seconds allowance before the ball spawns at the moment you play it. It looks like Pell here successfully took that sniper as he's looking down. Let's see if he can get the drop on him, or someone can get the drop on him. Oh, we got
What a
a
trade.
nice trade right there.
That put 2 down on Team of Death Compromise. That might be enough to win the round. Teammate needs to spawn, and he does spawn back A. 5 seconds left in the round.
And they have a nice setup on house for 2, 1,
and
and they win this!
And they force a game 4. So we have 2-1 in favor of Death Compromise. We're going to a game 4, which is Streets King of the Hill. And let me see. Let me find your name here.
JC, can you mute stream a sec?
Yeah. Hold on. We are back live, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to talk to my wife again because she just loves talking to me. Love you, honey. Anyway. Open mic. So now we are in game 4. Remember, 2-1 in the series. 2-1 in favor of Death Compromise. And hold on a second. Rose, if you can help me out here. How do I make Nate a mod? Do I have to do that? Let me see here. I go to...
Should be just click on my name.
That did, but it didn't pop up. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Hold on. There you go, Nate. Standard moderator, save. There you go. You should have been updated.
Thank you.
Nate the Great is now a moderator. Anyway.
Thank
All
you.
right. So we're at a 2-1 series lead for Death Compromise. I'm just going to check in on our players. Hey, guys. You doing good in here?
Oh yeah, we're good.
You ready to go?
Yep, ready.
Anything you want to say to the audience? Anything you want to say to the audience?
Any what?
Anything you want to say to the audience?
Oh no.
Okay, no comment. Okay.
Yeah, no comment.
Hey guys, how you doing?
What's up?
You want to say anything to the audience? I'm just making sure you're okay.
Yeah, we're good.
No.
No? Okay. All right, let's see. Let's start it up right now. All right, we're gonna start it up right now, everybody. Both teams seem very eager to go. Some of them sound a little gassed. Needless to say. So this is ranked King of the Hill. 3 score to win. 5-minute time limit. Jason Max is like, get on with it. Man,
Well, you don't want to be the one to ruin this momentum they have going. Everyone is all geared up and ready. They've already shifted up to the 5th gear, and they're eager to shift up to the 6th gear as they continue on with this series.
Let's go, ladies and germs.
Alrighty. now we have Pell here that being the first to secure those rockets. But
might
oh,
be a
just
send.
barely misses the shot right there on B-Balk. Taking out Reclaimer right there on top speed.
Yeah, they just put 2
As
down.
Tanner falls, that puts 2 down, and that puts Team Eagle on the board as they are the first to maybe get this hill. But with enemy teams spawning up, let's see if they have to say otherwise. After a nice nade
Oh, look at
shot,
that.
this Reclaimer, we're coming out on the top from that 1v1. He comes in to get more time.
That
for their
definitely gets
hill.
him some hill time.
But let's see how they can stage their defense as their enemies start to spawn up.
Guy in heaven melted the heat wave user, which was the Reclaimer. And they're gonna get some hill time now.
There's a reason I have the high ground. It's a very powerful phrase.
Hello there.
And that puts Cobra right here in an interesting situation as Team Eagle hopefully tries to influence spawns, but it's not enough as Hell falls to the first frontal assault.
Ooh, trade at the hill. Whoever wins this 1v1 will get control of that hill. And he backed down.
Looks like Death is the one to claim the hill.
And then he
and
comes
wins
back
that
and
1v1.
Yeah, that's crazy. Came back from winning the hill and puts down the other team.
And now the next hill is up with rockets coming up in about 5 seconds right here. And it looks like Death is trying to tell him, hey, look out for rockets.
Oh, no,
And he is right to ping that out as we have a push here from Tanner and a flank right here from Reclaimer.
I'm not too sure that was a flank. I think Reclaimer spawned back C. I don't think it was.
Then that was a perfect coincidental flank. And that leaves them with the advantage of having rockets right there on hill. Trying to stay inconspicuous. It looks like the nades were able to force him out of hill to try to stop them from getting time. Ooh. And Hell comes in for the trade. But it looks like Tanner is still able to get time on hill. Let's see if Pell can make this push. And there's Death not too far behind. Let's see this 2v2 play out as they battle for who gets to be king of the hill.
Pell's getting much needed hill time for his team.
Yeah, that's the downside about this hill, is that you can get straight shot from bottom A, or let alone laundry. So you gotta be very careful about your positioning here. And I was wondering when that stalker gun would come into play. He's looking, but he can't find anyone. And, oh!
Perfect him.
Yeah. And we got Reclaimer trying to sneak in right here, and he sneaks in with the microwave for the back smack. And Death, it looks like he's gonna try to go for that chase, and is successful. But Tanner's not having it.
Tried to go for the ninja too, did you see that?
Yep, but instead he would chase out Death, only to be knocked out by Pell.
He tried to get the ninja, I was like, ooh. Trying to really embarrass somebody on stream, huh?
Are we gonna potentially have someone get a ninja on this night?
I haven't
I'll
seen
see
it
what
yet.
happens.
It hasn't happened yet.
And with that, Death takes the next hill, with this third hill being right out in the middle of the map on Rocket Spawn. The hill where all eyes are on you, figuratively and literally. But Pell's put himself in an interesting spot, as it looks like everyone's trying to push through tires, but it looks like Tanner's trying the more frontal approach. And is almost successful, with Reclaimer coming in to finish that kill. And not even the all-powerful shotgun was able to help Death in that push. But it looks like he didn't need to, as Pell came in to finish out the slays.
And then Claimer finished him off.
Yeah, Eagle Team has the right idea to try to go for those slays before they push for Hill, knowing if they full know well, if they push for Hill immediately, they're gonna be nailed by some insane angles.
Well, they have the advantage.
As
because
such,
they're up by
right
2.
where Pell is.
They're up by 2, so they want to outslay the team to get free hill time after that.
They can afford to outslay though. They can afford to slay out. And with rockets coming up in 10 seconds. Oh!
Oh, blank
Just
melee.
a failed melee. And that gives Death aside the rockets, and this team the third and final hill for this match.
That would be the final for the series, right?
Yeah.
All right, so next game is gonna be Tanner versus let him what is it called? Chicken
Let 'em
Chokers
cook.
versus Let Him Cook.
Oh my god.
You okay, Tanner?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
You guys good?
I guess your boy wanted to rage at us, so GG's though.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking punk Onyx is coming to play in a small ass fucking Diamond Platinum tournament. Hope you feel
You
good
guys
about
gave us a
yourselves.
good game. GG's,
Yeah, like
man.
literally.
You guys played
All right, everybody, we're back. Up for the semifinals of the loser bracket. We are going to play Let Him Cook versus Chicken Chokers. Let me put him in observer. Make sure my lobby is on invite only. Back. Okay, the first game is Aquarius Land Grab. Is Aquarius. And the score to win is 7. The time limit is 10. Before we begin, I will check in with both teams to make sure we're ready to go. Hey, are you guys good?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, are you guys good?
I'm good.
Ready to go?
Well, I don't know where my
Then I'll wait. What, do you go to the bathroom or something?
where's Savage
Hello?
at?
Hello? There we go. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
there
ready.
he is. There he is. All right, yeah, we're good.
I'm ready.
Ready to go. And in the event that I crash, I have 3 observers now that are all in the VC above me. So if there's any issue with my stream or me crashing, like the last couple of games that you guys played with me, they'll be able to pick it up for you guys. But hopefully I don't have any issues, all right?
Nice. Awesome.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem. All right. We're ready to go.
Alrighty, with that we have Aquarius Land Grab. And with that we have Cobra here making their first attempt on C. And it looks like we have Savage from Eagle Team making a push from A. But it doesn't look like anyone's pushing in. Oh, looks like we have Reclaimer right here pushing for B right there in Yellow Fridge. And oh, and it looks like Savage just said no to Tanner and is going to be trying to claim A for his team.
Tied up at 1 apiece. 1 hill to go to determine a lead.
And now we have Savage right there on C with Kilmer not looking behind him, only to get backsmashed as both Tanner and Reclaimer pile on to Savage, putting them both down to get C for themselves.
Well, they don't have C yet. They still have to gain some time on it.
Yeah, no one's gone for that translocator yet. It looks like they got the hill. Can Reclaimer escape? Oh, and it just wasn't enough as both teams on Cobra are down. And with the next set of hills already coming up, we got everyone on... Interesting. I wonder what my mic was trying to do there. So it looks like Eagle Team has taken C, and we got Cobra here taking B. That leaves a point A left, right where that translocator is. So who's gonna win out? Ooh, that was quite the finishing shot. That's the main thing to always be careful about when you are top mid. All eyes are on you, especially from both bases. You always have to watch your positioning. And we got Reclaimer trying to give chase right there in bottom car. With Tanner just trying to keep hold of that hill, but it wasn't enough as he lost that sleigh. Which means Kilmer is right there on the hill alongside Savage. And they take that last hill in this round of land grab, which puts you at 3-3. Okay, that could have been a potentially sneaky ledge.
Definitely didn't work out in their favor.
No, it didn't. And, oh! What do we have right here? And we got Reclaimer on Tanner, each on A and C. And Savage right there on B. And it looks like it might put Cobra Team in the lead. 5 and 3. And Savage right here attempting to take B, which he is able to do. Which puts them at a 1-point disadvantage rather than a 2-point disadvantage. And for those of you watching that are losing audio and visual feed, I recommend refreshing your web page, and if it's still a problem, we will do our best to fix it quickly.
On my end, I have both sounds inputting on my stream on my OBS. It says I'm transmitting both, so there should be no issues.
And that was a sneaky from the grave, even though that still gives Cobra Team Hill B. This is an intense 2v1 right here, where he manages to win one of them. And his teammate Savage comes in to help save the day, so that way they can get Hill A, but it's not enough.
Too late.
As
Chicken
Cobra
Chokers
Team wins 7-4.
Chicken Chokers win that one, putting them in a 1-0 lead and closer to getting that second place prize. Remember, for those of you watching at home, this series is for second place. Second place and a complete second place prize, which is the equivalent of what these teams paid to get into the tournament, which is $8, and that will be basically a guaranteed refund for joining the tournament. If they happen to win it all, they get a $30 prize, which also is going to be given as a gift card for anybody that's paying attention.
This is for third place technically.
No, the winner would get second place.
Oh, yeah. Well, the winner has to go.
Yeah, but the winner would get guaranteed second place, because if they lose the next round, they get second place anyway. That's what I meant. I see what you're trying to do, Shell. You're trying to correct me. What's with you trying to correct me today? Come on, I haven't made that many mistakes.
Somebody's got to.
It's called helping? Oh, thanks, Nate. I appreciate it.
Hey, man, I'm just, looking out for you, brother.
I love you guys. Alright, so what are we doing? Ranked Slayer? Slayer on Bazaar? And it's already preset. Score to win is 25. Time limit is 10. Excuse me, 10 minutes. Remember, we have Chicken Chokers on a 1-0 lead right now in the series.
And let's see who will be the true Slay Kings of this truly bizarre bazaar.
Bazaar has been very bizarre today. It has taken our teams by the threshold. And has baffled a few of our teams.
You've missed an opportunity there. You should have said it's taken them quite far.
I've been doing this too long. I think I need a break. I haven't stopped since 1 o'clock, folks.
Welcome to the world of Tony, Active, and all of those wonderful HCS commentators.
Listen, I do not envy any of those people what they do. They can keep their jobs, and I will watch the past.
They have some talent for that.
And Del Reclaimer goes for the Rockets.
Yep, indeed. Well,
oh,
he was able to get a nice shot. But, oh, that rocket just wasn't enough to take out Kilmer's OS. And Kilmer's put himself in an interesting position, as both Tanner and Reclaimer know where he is, but can Savage come in to help his teammate? But it just isn't enough, as they're able to corner him right there in Cafe, and they... And it seems to be a pretty neck and neck match right now, as Cobra Team is leading 3-2. Oh, what is this? We have Savage there doing the nice communication thing to say, hey, look down here, and we almost get the drop of a ninja. So we got power weapons right here starting to come up. At least the OS should be up in about 10 seconds. We have Tanner right here from Team Cobra doing his best to set effort, take a position on top truck.
Can't get the guy though by pillars.
He got one of them.
They
He
get
got
one
this
of
other one, but he still gets that OS. Let's see if he pops it.
I bet he's just gonna wait
Out of
for the right
cafe.
opportunity. Just wait now.
Yep. And oh, that was just a missed opportunity. Savage not picking up those disruptors, because that would have done an effective job of draining that OS. Now all they can do is wait the next 30 seconds, and now 20 for those rockets. An interesting choice, switching out the needles for the rockets. As both teams are playing very cautiously, but it looks like Reclaimer tried to go in to be the hero, only to get taken out by both. And Tanner just walks right in and gets a burst of confetti in his face from that rocket. And it looks like Eagle Team is just trying to bait them in as they're taking cover right underneath where Bulldog spawns. But it looks like Tanner and Reclaimer are convinced that they're in palms right there as they take this OS.
Well, now Kilmer just gave away his position. They know they're both over there. I mean, they can't find him anywhere on the map. It's only a great assumption. And they're supposed to go That's the back whack and the BR kill for a double kill swing. And now
That could have
as you can
potentially gone well since he had those disruptors, but it just wasn't enough.
Well, they did the proper flank. They had one come in with the OS to bait them both in that direction. The other one just came in behind him and killed him. It's a beautiful bait and switch by Chicken Chokers.
And now Tanner here is gonna have to play a bit more carefully now that his OS is burnt.
Just
It looks like we have.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
It looks like we have some unique 1v1s happening right here with Tanner winning his. We had some interesting cross maps right here. And Tanner right here is saying, hey, I'm going to make this my 1v1 and finish it for you. Which puts both enemies down.
Just want to thank everybody that's watching. We have been streaming for 6 hours and 48 minutes at a total of 210 views. Appreciate all the views at home. Thank you so much for tuning in. We have one more series after this one, which is the final series. And obviously, if the winning bracket team loses their series, we have a second series to play. But if they happen to win it, well, that's it. The tournament will end there. So the loser bracket's got to have to win 3 more series in order to win this whole thing. Whoever's in this losers bracket, they got to win this series plus the next 2 to win it all. Which, for those of you that watch CS on a regular, this should not be uncommon for you.
And make sure you tune in to watch the Space Station Gaming Global Invitational LAN starting this Friday.
Yeah.
which will take place right here in Salt Lake City. And I saw this morning from Space Station Gaming that all tickets are sold out. So this will be a very fun-filled event.
Did you
And
get
if
a
you are
ticket?
coming to Salt... Oh, duh, I got a ticket. It's right on my doorstep. And for those that are traveling to Salt Lake City this weekend for the LAN, it's going to be very hot here in the 90s. Make sure you bring lots of water. You drink lots of water. You wear light clothes. And make sure you bring a hat.
Hat is
And
essential.
Tanner's on a killing spree.
Got Tanner here right on the roll
I
here.
think they're on a warpath right now. I'm not gonna
We can
lie to you.
We can clearly see they're out for blood. They're
a little
eager
bit
for their
eager.
spot. They're eager to make it to the grand finals right here for revenge and to come out on top as winners. And oh, that play almost worked.
That would've been
Grappling up, but that would result in a trade.
That would have been a sick
And
miss,
that
but
would result in another trade.
Which for their team is a good thing because they're at 17 to 10, 7-kill lead. It's definitely something worth having in this situation.
And as the clock winds down, we are just below 3 minutes. Each player here is gonna have to carefully think about their positioning and their moves with the clock winding down, and Cobra team being over halfway to victory at this point. The Claimer sees this 1v1, but he was able to finish it off quickly. And with OS coming up in, what is that, 10 seconds? 10 seconds. And it looks like Tanner will be in position to take that OS. And which he is successfully able to do. And that boxes Savage in, trying to go for the Achilles spine, and doesn't work. But instead, that trade results in the trade. But this is a unique strategy that Cobra is implementing right now. One would engage in a cross-map 1v1, which would cause the other teammate right here to... Oh, that was an amazing stick! And what I was about to say was one of them would sneak in and finish off the kill.
Yeah. That was a perfect
Because
trade.
Bazaar here has many platforms which can allow for unique high ground situations if you're not careful. But it looks like Cobra team may have it in hand here as we are winding down to the last minute, and they are up by nearly 10 kills. And it looks like this will engage in a battle for the Rockets.
Oh.
But that was a nice attempt from Eagle team as Kilmer, one man, she is one of those Rockets. And this might be it here. We're 2 kills away from the maximum score right here. And with only less than 15 seconds left on the clock.
10 and counting.
But I think even our players know that it's over. As it winds down to 2-1. And we would end the match on an expiration of time. Cobra team winning 23-14.
So is that a 2-0 lead for Chicken Chokers?
Yep.
That is a 2-0 lead. So this game is an elimination game, and it is going to be Streets Oddball. Streets Oddball. Okay, this is Streets Oddball elimination game for Let Me Cook. Let Him Cook, rather. I'm sorry. I always screw that up, and I apologize. Let Him Cook. So Let Him Cook is an elimination game for you. Win to keep playing, lose, and you're out. All right? We are doing ranked oddball. 50 score to win, 4-minute time limit. Here we go, everybody. Let's play it up.
This match will determine if Cobra Team will get their chance for revenge against this
Yeah.
last series.
Problem is, they'd have to win a total of 6 games in order to win the title. Rather
So
the
they're gonna
other
have to
team.
play carefully.
Yeah.
And the key to this match also is to set the pace and make your opponents go at your pace.
Oddball. Round 1.
And the game begins with Eagle first pushing tires as they were able to get rockets.
But they
was
lost it at
quickly
palm trees.
And
quickly put down by Reclaimer's stalking, literally. But Kilmer comes in. Was not successful though with that last rocket. But it looks like we're currently caught in a Slayer. No teammate actually going for the ball yet, but it looks like Savage here is trying to make that initial push for the ball. And Savage is successful getting that ball push and trying to rotate it, only to be caught by Tanner, forced to drop it, and finished off by Reclaimer. So it looks like they're caught in an interesting position as both teammates are spawning up. Oh, he's not looking behind him as Kilmer comes in for the sneak, but he in himself is not that successful for that sneak.
Ball taken. Ball taken.
Yeah, Cobra here is clearly out for vengeance. They are not going to let Eagle touch this ball in the slightest. You have to be careful taking it to top A. That puts you in a vulnerable position from top C, and that is where Stalker spawns in, making it a prime sniping location.
Cobra Team nearing victory.
But it looks like here, Tanner may have his way with the ball, securing him the first round.
Facing elimination. Round 2.
Eagle now has one more chance at this. And we have Savage here going for the Stalker first. No one's making the initial push for rockets yet. And Kilmer quick to put that down. Where are those rockets? Where'd they go?
Savage picked
Ball taken.
Tinker's doing his best to find them, but it looks like Reclaimer was able to fall to find the ball juggler.
And I think they put 2 down, and they did.
Yeah, you always have to be careful when you are holding the ball. You always have to be watching your back. In this case, Tanner was able to get up and try to snoop.
Ball taken. Ball taken.
The microwave is indeed a powerful weapon, that's Sentinel Beam, but sometimes it's not enough. And we got a nice flank maneuver right here, which causes Cobra Team to put everyone on Eagle Team down to get that ball. They're out here to say, you are not winning this match tonight. We are going to win and we're going to take our revenge in the grand finals. But it looks like here's Savage and Kilmer maybe trying to make that initial push for ball while at the same time set up for rockets. But we have Reclaimer hiding right there on C stairs, on the top of C stairs.
They're making the push for rockets. They're up, and Tanner lost the battle. It looks like he's not focused on Rockets right now. He's focused on getting that ball back.
Eagle team halfway to victory.
But no one even. But they left Rockets uncontested, which Tanner initially picked up. But oh, he just wasn't
Oh, and
fast
he
enough.
lost it
And
to Savage. And Savage came back and got the double.
Putting everyone on Cobra down, which opens the window for them to get some ball time, as they're currently up by. They're currently up at 30. And oh, what's this? Tanner out here saying, "You know you are not." And he certainly has his way. Trying to get the lead once again.
Ball taken. Ball taken.
But I can see this as a consensus right here in the chat. Both teams are displaying very good map awareness.
They are showing very good map awareness.
There were definitely a couple instances where they weren't necessarily looking their backs, but that might have also been a signal for poor communication on everyone's part. And that will lead them to this potentially final push for ball.
3 seconds.
Tanner defending
2.
Reclaimer.
That's it.
And in this case, that frontal assault was all for naught.
It looks like the revenge tour will begin.
Sure does.
Oh boy. This is where it gets spicy.
Everybody go get those hot spicy noodles.
Those hot
Because this is gonna turn up the heat.
Hey guys, thank you for participating. Appreciate your support during this tournament.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for hosting.
Sorry about the indiscretions from the other teams. I apologize on their behalf.
No, it's all good.
Alright, hope to see you guys around sometime in the future.
Thank you.
No problem.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Alright guys, you won, so you get to move on and play the team that you lost to last series. So
Yeah, excellent.
just keep in mind, because you're in the loser's position, you have to win 2 series to win the tournament, because they're in double elimination.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, I have good news. You guys got your money back. At the end of this tournament, if you don't win the title, I can send you each gift cards for $4 a pop, or $8 to one of you, or I can refund your PayPal payment. It's up to you.
Just send it to Tanner. He paid for it, so.
Alright, if you lose, you could win the whole thing, and then I split 15 with you, alright?
What's that?
I said if you guys win the whole thing, it's a $30 prize, so you'd each get 15.
If we win the whole thing, we're not going to be Onyx's, bud.
Alright. I'm sorry, Kenny, if you're upset.
It's fine.
Alright. Okay. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
I think, yeah, Ron's in death side. Your partner's in yellow versus green.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm doing it now.
I did the bracket for you, John.
Thank you. Did you have the games listed too?
I'm doing it.
For those of you that have been watching, thank you for tuning in for the last 7 hours and 3 minutes exactly. This stream has been going on for 7 hours, and I've barely taken a break, so I'm losing my mind a little bit. But I'm sure that's the cost of doing business, as Rose said.
Get some coffee, JC.
I mean,
coffee
John.
already. I had coffee right now. I'm drinking soda. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Sorry about the dodgeball reference.
The what? The dodgeball reference? Show, are we doing 12 or 11?
You just did 11.
So it's 12. So if Tanner's team comes back and wins the series, what do I go back to 1?
No, this is the last round, John.
No, but Shell, it's double elimination. So if the winner's bracket loses a series, they get a second crack at it.
Ooh.
So,
They do?
Yes, that's how double elimination works. So I'll just go back to 1. It's fine. Is it different?
I think it should be.
No,
I
it's
can.
no,
I
one
can...
one's the same. So I'll just go to 2. I'll just go to 2. I'll just go to 2. So we'll do 12 and 2. Do 12 and 2. I got it.
Let me hang on a second.
Well, I'm gonna do 12 right now. So
I got 12. 12 is posted. Now, hang on a second, because I gotta figure out where Kenny played the first time. So Kenny played. Kenny was game.
Oh, you posted it.
3. Kenny was game 3. So if Kenny was game 3.
Yeah. Okay. Who am I getting?
So if Kenny was game 3.
And they were game 1.
What am I getting? Pell? Am I getting Pell and Pell, right?
No, it's Ron and Death Assassin.
Yeah. Hey,
Very
Ron,
well.
your gamer
That's just
tag's
me,
Pell,
yes.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I got you. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave now. I was just making sure. Alright, yeah, I got him. Alright, now everybody should hear me in game, right? Yeah, alright, so we're gonna start with Catalyst Land Grab. Catalyst mode. Land grab is 54.
Aquarius Resort.
No, this is oddball. Land grab. Yep. All right. So we're doing Catalyst Land Grab. Here we go, everybody. We're gonna start it right away. This is the championship round. So if in the event the losers bracket, which is Chicken Chokers, if they come back and win it, they got to play another series to win the whole tournament. If Death Comparison wins it outright in this one series, the tournament is over. I'm sure all you guys know that. Let's see what's gonna happen. Ready? Remember the rules. Score win is 7 hills. Time limit is 10. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Good luck to both teams here.
Good luck to both teams. Yes.
Because we got everyone here on Cobra Team itching for revenge to force that grand reset. And everyone on Eagle here hoping to assert that they are top dogs.
So like I said, between 8 and 9 the tournament would end. So probably before 10. My time, of course. A lot of you are on different time zones, so I've just been at it for 7 hours. Could you imagine if we would have had more teams sign up?
We'll be at this all night.
If I had other teams sign up, they would have to play the first 2 rounds without me moderating. That's all I'm gonna say.
But we are all grateful for everyone that has signed up for this tournament.
Oh yes, definitely.
We are all grateful for all these competitors playing their hearts out for the prize.
Yeah, I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I apologize for that. I'm just exhausted, guys. I apologize. But you're all doing great. I love all of you. Thank you for your support watching the stream. Thank you for those that participated in the tournament.
And this will definitely be a tough match indeed. We already got Death securing the first OS, and we have Pell securing the first sniper. Cobra Team already taking the first hill, but we have both of them trying to assert that B hill is theirs. And we have a current 2v1 situation on C, to which they're able to trade out and go for the 1v1 scenario, which Pell is quick to put down.
I wonder if Cobra even picked up the rocket on that one. Because I didn't see them having it in that exchange.
Stronghold captured.
I did not either.
But
Be rather foolish to not grab it at the spawn.
But with the next round of hills up, it looks like they're trying to make a push for C here. And with Taylor waiting to respond, Reclaimer here trying to push for the Shroud as he wants to make the push for B. But from careful peeking with Pell, he's definitely chasing off Reclaimer as they're making the push for A. They know he's right there, and they're just trying to say, get off our property, to which they were successful with death. But we... But that was a clever maneuver from everyone on Cobra. That with Tanner holding that flank as Reclaimer tries to push Penta only to get chased out. But that puts one more down, and that earns them the overshield. We have Reclaimer here trying to go for that angle where Tanner was able to get that kill. Ooh. Just walked right into the back smack right there. And we have Reclaimer here hoping to reset B and get them time on B. Only for the entire team to be put down by Death as he came in angry that he failed to save his teammates. Everybody now spawning in and with rockets back up on both sides.
One would say that getting the rockets would be essential in this situation, you know. And yet the other team, they finally grabbed it now, but that should have been the first go-to when you spawn in.
And we have Pell rather pushing both people on their team trying to put them down.
Rockets, and all of his ammo went to Reclaimer. That might be a flip in this game right here.
That was indeed a unique option. A good idea to try to slay for that hill, but in this case he did give them the rockets. But no one is exactly yet making the push for hill as they're just trying to slay out right here.
I think it's a matter of pride between the two teams. They're trying to just get a foothold on the map a little bit, maybe put two down at once. A double kill is really what I think both teams are looking for right here to get into that hill.
But this isn't like Imperium where you have to put the enemy team down and then you have to put them down again before you push for the objective right here.
I think the problem is they're each trading out with one apiece and nobody's getting hill time. There is a time limit in play as well. So 5 minutes and 37 seconds left in the game mode, you know.
And in that logic, Eagle has time to afford to try to contest and slay out.
By Reclaimer. But yeah, I hear what you're saying, Rose, because you got to keep in mind, you know, they're in the advantage right now, having a hill up with 5 minutes left. But then again, there's still a lot of time left. Still a lot of time left. And in these upper tier lobbies, sometimes time is more the factor than the actual score.
Yep. And we have Death here making that push for the sniper. And with Pell trying to go for the flank, is Death here gonna try to go for a flank hold and watch his teammate on the map? And he is! Only for Tanner to sneak in. And we got ourselves a killing spree from Death aside as he puts his foothold on this hill. And he quickly puts down Reclaimer's attempt at a cross-map 1v1, but wasn't enough to put down Tanner's challenge. But it was still just enough for Pell to come in and claim that hill, putting him up at a 2-point lead.
Isn't it 4-3?
It's 4-2.
Oh.
We have each team making a foothold for these hills. Pell taking C.
They just traded hills essentially.
And we are back once again at a stalemate, and this will be a unique hill. B is on top mid, and so all eyes will be on you. That makes you even more vulnerable for cross maps. But Tanner right here is able to quickly put that down, and hoping only for the hope to not be enough. And now we have both Spanker and OS up.
That was some serious desync on Tanner's part. He was behind that wall and the bullets just went through his
These rockets
They
will
got
definitely
OS on
pay
him.
a factor.
He did injure him with the rockets, but did not get a kill.
Yeah, he only lost his OS, and oh, and he slips off, overshooting himself from the
Oh,
grapple
no.
sling.
But they
Think we've
picked up
all done that.
rockets. They picked up rockets, so it's still.
Yeah, and oh, he just misses that shot as
He just
Tanner
shot
is able to hold the hill, but it wasn't enough. Gotta be careful about those doors.
Another hill in the stalemate.
That's one of the unique challenges with this hill being on top mid. Everybody's eyes are on you. You are in the direct limelight. You're center stage. Everybody sees you. From the audience all the way up to lights.
What a grenade.
That was what it
Well, seeing that Reclaimer has made another push for the hill, he tries to nade him out, and it got him just weak enough where he could put a foot in the hill and reset all the progress that Cobra team has made.
I mean, that name is bounced perfectly. I mean, there was no rebuts about it.
And we're currently winding down. We're about 2 minutes left in this match. Eagle up by 2 still. And Cobra trying their hardest to catch up by taking this hill. But if they're not careful, they can be continuously slayed and put down, since Eagle team here has all the time in the world to outslay. And it looks like, oh, Tanner died and fell off the map with OS? Is OS officially off the map?
You can't tell from the sound. I was looking at Reclaimer.
And we have Death here trying to push for Hill and Pell.
One
And
of them just fell. Did he fall off the map? Oh no, he has a grapple.
Nope, and he has grapple, which saves him, but only to come in for the trade. But Death is hoping that his friend's death won't be in vain. And feel free to donate 100 bits every time we say Death.
Well, good news is, everybody, this is still the first game, and it's that close, as you can see.
Less than a minute. Tanner trying to get a foothold on this hill.
Welcome, Shreddo, to the live stream. Feel free to add your commentary in if you want. Alright. Anyway, yeah, 30 seconds left in the game.
Nah, just be silent right now.
Alright.
Don't be watching.
We got a double push right here on everyone on Cobra. But oh, that was close. That was quite the trade.
That might be it for this game.
It looks like that's gonna be it for this matchup, as we are currently winding down with 5 seconds left on the clock, and B currently uncontested, which gives them round to Eagle team, winning at 5-3 by time expiration.
Death Comparison is up 1 game in the 5-game series. 2 more to clinch the championship. Alright, next game is Aquarius Slayer, everybody.
I'm just gonna take care of my plate real quick.
You're good. Aquarius Slayer. Just do a quick team check-in. You guys ready to go?
Yep.
Alright. You guys ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready.
Alright, I'm starting it. Alright, here we go, folks. Starting the game with Ranked Slayer on Aquarius. 25 score to win. 10-minute time limit. Loading up. Shredder, if you don't mind answering my question, how's the stream on YouTube? Is it clear? Is it pixelated? How is it? Shredder.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry about that.
How is?
Yeah, I'm watching it there too. It's clean.
It's
honestly
clean?
clean. 1080p 60. Haven't seen it drop yet.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Slayer.
And with that, we go into game 2.
Slayer.
Aquarius Slayer. Both teams are gonna have to be careful with their communication and play together as a team. Aquarius is never forgiving for those that allow themselves to be flanked. And we see the first engagement right there on bottom pink.
Ooh.
Which puts Tanner as the winner right then and there, securing a 1-point lead as everyone starts to respawn. No one yet making a push for that trans quantum locator. Pell attempting to, but he was able to bait himself, fall back, and let death come in. Make the chase for Reclaimer and wins that. And we got Pell securing the transquantum locator. He's going to be very careful about his positioning, especially since you're very exposed top mid from all directions. Are they just trying to bait them over to yellow base? With, ooh, just the solo push for Reclaimer going into yellow util. And Death coming in to finish that kill on Reclaimer. And Tanner has himself cornered. Unless he's able to bait him in, and nope, he is not able to.
Yes.
Welcome, Darkside.
Welcome.
We're in the final round, finally.
Game 2.
Only took 7 hours and 21 minutes. For those of you still watching the stream, kudos to you. Remember, the All Access Game community is hosting this event. Feel free to join the server for any live stream events or fun games and times on the community server. More than welcome to join. Yeah.
Usually that involves a Sunday chill session every Sunday evening. There is a Halo Infinite ranked event usually every Saturday. We have customs nights on Fridays. And we're not limited to just Halo Infinite. We also have Diablo game nights. We have Destiny 2 game nights. Are there any other games I'm missing?
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty. We all said it. Yes, it's Call of Duty.
Birds
too.
of a feather flock together.
Yeah, exactly.
That just goes to show you that we spend too much time together.
It's very true. Oh man.
I mean, I'm not really sure I call it Gemini energy as much as the fact we share a singular brain cell.
It's not a singular brain cell with me, it's like half a brain cell.
How is it half a brain cell?
I'm like half a brain cell. Currently I'm at a quarter of a brain cell.
You're probably tinier than that.
Thank you, appreciate it.
And we got a nice sneaky flank right there from Pell. But where was his backup? Oh, he just ran out of the heat wave. And we have Tanner just camping back there. He's able to hold it for a little bit, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, Tanner is one of them people that is not. He is not going to push you. You're going to have to push him. The problem is the problem with pushing him is the fact that Tanner has such an incredibly good shot that pushing him is not always the best idea. Even if you just get, the jump on him, he will still have the ability and the shot to take you, to make you pay for it.
I've noticed that that Death Comparison has been pushing Tanner with 2 people instead of 1 in a lot of the instances, or when he's been very weak and they know they can get the jump on him. They have not been pushing him one-on-one because I think they've picked up, again, as has been previously noted, there are higher tier players. We've figured out that they're honest. So they are higher tier players, so they are playing at that level, so they know they're adapting very quickly to what's going on in front of them.
But let's see how everyone on Team Cobra can counteract that higher level thinking. got them making the push right here in blue base, but just wasn't able to get the trade with that grenade, leaving Reclaimer by himself, and just getting taunted by the thrusters.
Well, as I said before, they both pushed Tanner, singled him out, and they pushed him. They forced Reclaimer to go into the corner. They singled out Tanner, pushed him with 2 people. Team shot the crap out of him and killed him. Pushed Reclaimer in a corner and basically had him nowhere to go.
And for lower tier lobbies, thrusters can be a nasty tool to use against them.
Yeah.
But that also involves a higher level thinking and utilizing the sandbox against your opponents.
Yes, and one other thing too that I've noticed is that people have finally learned how to use that quantum indicator, and it's actually proven to be a little bit of a game changer in regards to how it is used and how it can really affect especially with kill swings, and especially like a 2v2 like this, you can get a couple shots in, port out, and then either have a teammate finish it or get a different angle on the person. Unless the person, of course, knows where your portal is, which more often than not, they don't.
There is the downside that you can be killed through the transquantum locator. Even as you're warping back, you can still be killed through it. So sometimes you don't always the sneaky getaway.
I have to say though, Reclaimer is faring better against them than Tanner is. Reclaimer is 6 and 11. 6 and 12 now. But I mean, he has the most kills on his team right now in the situation. It was the same case when they faced off in the winners bracket. In Slayer, Reclaimer was teeing off on them a little bit more than Tanner.
I think Tanner's starting to get a little bit tired now. I mean, it's been a long day. Everyone's been playing all day. You're bound to have a bad game. You're bound to have a bad game.
Well, Darkside, like I said to you, well, it said during your last game, I was saying that this is the mental anguish of the tournament. A lot of you that aren't used to tournaments and the way they run and playing games pretty much the whole day in a competitive setting, you know, it tends to wear on your brain and ability.
And with that,
you're 100% right. Go ahead, Rose. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
and I was about to say, and with that, Eagle team gets that lovely steak dinner tonight for the game 2.
All right, so this is for it all right now. If Death Compromise wins this, it's over. So let's see what happens. This elimination game for AAGC's own chicken chokers. So
Before you go in, I want to join and spectate.
okay.
Actually, no, I want to do this. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not starting. It's fine.
Do I want to spectate now or no? Yeah, game's loading up.
This is the last game most likely, unless they win. So it's up to you. Tell me now.
Or forever hold your peace.
I might need to invite you because I think I put on invite only.
I got it.
All right. For some reason, it is onto my other screen.
Okay, so we got. What is the next game? It is Oddball Bazaar. Yeah. So we have.
Balls
50 and
are the
4.
odd
50
variety
score to
with
win,
the
4
ball.
minute total. 50 score to win, 4 minute total. There he is. Let me get him on the observer. Okay. So now we are all set and ready to go. In the event there is a crash during this game, I have 3 other observers. One of them is currently streaming into Discord. I can go on her stream and show the rest of you people the game. Whereas if I drop and her drop, we have other people to tell us what happens in the event there is that issue, which is why we have so many observers. Now, I'm going to do a final team check-in, and then we'll start. You guys ready to go?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
All right. You guys ready to go?
Yeah, can we just give them the win for this
Oddball
one?
Bazaar, one of the best.
I don't want to play Oddball.
I mean, Bazaar is not obviously
No, you
not
gotta
in
play
the
it.
competitive scene anymore. It was
Oh,
taken out at the
sorry.
end of
Right.
season 1 before season 2. One of the things that you have to worry about when it comes to this is that you need to control the rocket launcher over here on rocket spawns. There's also an overshoot that spawns in front of truck. If you can control that middle part of the map and keep them behind the relative 50-yard line, you're going to be golden. But you just have to watch the spawns. You have to watch the flanks because on Bazaar it's a very, very, very close quarters map. Despite the fact that it's completely open, it's one of the more close quarters maps in Halo. Wow. No one talks. Wow.
I heard you. I was just waiting because I wanted to say something very crucial for the viewers at home. I just didn't want the people in game to hear me. So apparently Death Comparison just asked me to give them the win for this game. Not out of disrespect, the guys literally said we suck at oddball. So based on that, let's see what happens this game. Now I'm interested.
Let's see what happens.
I'm very interested after these.
They say they suck at oddball.
That's what they
Holy
said to me. But I didn't want Ken and Tanner to hear that because that might be problematic.
But oh, he just self-destructs with the rocket after using one,
That
which
was
gives
smart, though.
everyone
That
on
was
Eagle
smart,
Team both
though.
the OS and the rockets.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
I
they
actually-
even know on that
I
part.
actually no, I actually agree with that. I think when he self-destructed with the rockets, it was more along the lines of just A, waste a rocket, and B, it was also very smart to give up the rockets to the overshield player. Maybe to go back. Nope, maybe not.
Oh, and their
Oh, and he gets a
indecisiveness
free.
caused
But
the
he
claim
still
to come
died
in
though.
and
He
say,
still
hey,
died
what's
though. That was a trade.
It was a great trade.
And Tanner
Tanner
coming
with-
in to put the
Tanner
final
coming in
kill
with a
in on
very
the other
clutch
team.
kill.
And that's starting to buy Cobra Team a couple seconds with the ball.
Yeah.
Ooh. And oh, what's this?
What a double!
The double kill from Tanner!
Beautiful. That was fantastic. For those of you that are wondering why I'm not
secures
doing,
the lead with the ball.
and for those of you wondering why I'm not doing live check-ins with the comms like they do in HCS, with my stream, if I were to pause this game mode to go to the other window to check in on Discord, it would make the stream look messed up with the pause menu. So rather than not ruin your viewing pleasure, I know you guys like watching the stream, so I'm not doing that for that reason.
Just give the community some time, and maybe someday in the future, we can start to give you guys previews of the comms.
Yes. Preferably maybe if I can get like, I think the way it would work, I would need a third input, wouldn't I, for audio, and I can have it up top. Or I don't know. We'd have to figure that out.
No, don't think so. Unless you're talking about having another Discord account to just check in on them.
That's what I was thinking.
And, ooh, you always have to be careful of your positioning. Bazaar, especially in Season 1, you always had a reputation for having those sneaky angles, which usually dictated pacing, especially in Capture the Flag. And with that high ground, that put Tanner in an awkward position, which gives Eagle Team the ball. As they're currently team killing each other, I guess they realized that they won the first round. I mean, I thought we saved the TKing until after the game is won.
Yeah, I know, really.
With that in mind, we go into round 2. This will be Cobra Team's last chance to win it all. Or
Well, at least
will
to stay
Eagle Team
alive.
walk away victorious?
Or to stay alive at this point. It wouldn't be a matter of them winning it all. They would have to win 3 more consecutive games after winning this round and another round.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. The odds are against them, but it can be done. Although I don't know if it's ever happened at HCS where the losing bracket team won it all.
They've had grand resets. They've had bracket resets before.
But has that losing bracket team came all the way back in the Eastern Series to win?
You're asking someone who's only been exposed to the HCS community since 2020.
Oh. Well, then I
You're
do
asking the wrong dog, friend.
the wrong dog.
Ooh, we see a nice little use of the grapple play right here, which gives Eagle Team the ball. They're definitely not letting Cobra Team hold this ball as they're up by time with Cobra Team at 0. And ooh, almost get the trade, but that gives Reclaimer a chance to get some ball time. which he doesn't.
I think he's trying to bait him.
But that's assuming he knows where they're spawning, and they're both on their rocket stairs. And wins that 2 and loses that 2-1. And it looks like OS is just about to come up. And Reclaimer just said no, you cannot have that OS.
I'm surprised that they're not now they're finally going for ball, but they wait so long to get the ball.
Oh no. But they're gonna be walking right into where the enemy team was, essentially giving them the ball.
Well, they killed one of them.
But let's see if they can say no to death. Oh, but death comes in with the green pistol. The new combo working out and getting that double kill.
Double kills are essential, especially in game doubles.
Eagle team nearing victory.
And we might have this match all wrapped up here as they are just lounging in palms. Pell and currently engaging in a 1v1 with.
That's it. That's all she wrote, folks. Winner of the event goes towards death comparison.
And that's a wonderful attempt by all teams competing today. Just in time for my game to crash too.
I was wondering why your stream disappeared.
Damn.
I want to thank everybody for tuning in and watching. Thank you all for tuning